Yeah.
No, I definitely get
don't release.
Mr. Sexy Man. What's your name is? What's your name is, Mr. Sexy Man? What's up, people? What's going on? In the on. Yeah, Mr. Sexy Man. What's your name is? What's your name is? What's your name? Mr. Sexy Man. What's your name is? Mr. Sexy Man. What's your name is? What's up, y'all? What's going
But
on?
you have to.
This is why I didn't want to talk about it though.
Because
But no, you have to hold accountable.
on?
Right, so trust me, they support you.
Mm. Well, not really.
I think it's a little too late.
No matter what chapter of my life.
In, I guess, manifesting.
Chrissy, bitch, I'm way too fly. Not talking about the G5. They make me the bad guy. I got the left on the line. You a little pig, little pig, little pig. I am the big bad wolf, big bad wolf, big bad wolf. You talking all that shit, all that shit, all that shit. What you gon' do when I'm right in front of me?
Hey, I'm Sparky. I'm a rapper.
I know you
For like a long time.
Sparky
Probably since
Yana.
I was like, I wrote my first rap.
Sparky
I always wanted to be like pop
Sparky.
star rapper, singer. Like,
What's
always.
up, guys?
I
We
think
get
I
here
found my
on
niche
the
with rapping. I always wanted to be a
life
singer, but like
and
I'm not
music.
like a
I
super
mean,
great
as we
singer.
get
So rapping is like my thing, and I'm actually
real life.
really good
Wait,
at
what
it.
is this show?
I was excited
Music?
because
House of Music?
it was actually something that I had been, I guess,
Hello?
manifesting. Like saying I wanted to do, reaching out
Hello?
to do this type of thing. And it was like in a moment
Okay.
where I was like not thinking about that at all. This guy was like, hey,
Hey.
yeah, like I want you to do this thing, my friend did it. And I was like, okay, cool. So as I reached out, I was very nervous. I didn't know what to expect.
Honestly, I don't even give about these new artists coming in. This is a lie. I wasn't even thinking about it. I was just trying to get past right now. Because I just felt like that was a lot for me. So hopefully these artists come in on some good energy. Because we need it.
Good energy artist. Good
I
energy.
thought it was cool. I didn't know who they were though. I was like, oh, this is going to be interesting.
What's
There's
up? I'm
people at
good,
the
Gray. You
taste
need
of
to
things.
create
You know,
a.
after Jamal came and did what he did, I thought that more people was coming because
Oh
he
my
left. You know what
God.
I mean? That was just in my mind, but it was nice to know that more people was coming in the house. I
Why
wanted to see if
y'all?
it can
Why
mess
you
with
like
them or
this?
what would happen.
Depending on their personalities, I don't know if it's gonna shake some shit up. I
I'm
don't know if
not
it's gonna
doing
come in
this.
like a hurricane or like a wrecking ball. When I don't.
OMG. So no, I listen. One of my favorite shows is Iyanla Fix My Life. So I'm definitely working on a show, a therapy show, but I've been working on this way before then. This is like one of the shows that I'm really going to take really serious. I just want to get the right person that's not really familiar with like this space, or like somebody that just already been seen like a doctor. Because I like when people get help, but this is not for rehab. It's more gonna be a recovery. So you can be going through a divorce, you can be going through any type of life crisis situation. So we're just not gonna. No, please, dude. We're not gonna just focus on drugs. Like, nah, we're not gonna focus on drugs. It's we're gonna focus on recovery as a whole, and that's 'cause, like, so you be going through divorce, you could be going through whatever. So yeah, so hopefully I get to film the first season this year. Sparky,
Greg, you can hear me?
you sound like you far back from the phone and you echo. You got more than one window open or something?
No, can you hear me better now?
I can, but why my echo? Hold on, I think I don't hear it no more. Might be gone. Say something now.
I'm good. I'm sorry. I opened another window.
Yeah, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. I had a little day today.
You had a
So
little date.
a little day today. I just went to run a quick errand and I ran into somebody I just did not expect to see, and it kind of really threw me. I'll be honest. I've been drinking. Um,
You sound a little low, and I'm still hearing myself. You don't have another window open, brother?
I really don't. Let me hold on. Let me.
Try to do something, cause it's we don't want to be echoing all night. Hey, Mr. Sexy Man, what's your name is? What's your name is?
Okay. Hello.
Hey. Yeah, can you hear
Hear
me?
me? Yes. Can you hear me?
I do, but it's still echoing. You still low.
You know something? I'm in the kitchen.
Do you have a phone by you?
Huh?
Do you have a phone in front of you?
Yes, it's in front of me. Is it still
Okay, so
low
let's
right
do this.
now?
Drop down and come back up. Make sure
Okay.
all your windows are closed too when you come back up. Yeah, because I can't do that echo. But yeah, guys, we're here. We're gonna get into we have Sparky tonight. Oh my god, I fuck with Sparky. Sparky is a Sag like me, and Sparky birthday is on the same day as my birthday. On November 28th, I had another person on my network, Lottie. Her birthday was the same day as mine, so it was tough when I had to part ways with her. But me, her, and Sparky birthday all on the same day. What's your name is? Mr. Sexy Man. What's your name is? This is funny. This girl said, was I think Sparky wasn't scared, but I think he was like he didn't understand. Like, no, he was Sparky was it was so much that I didn't put in that episode because that went on for like 4 hours of that chaos. So no, he definitely wasn't scared. I think he was more shocked that she was acting like that. But he definitely wasn't scared of her. He wasn't scared of her. He was just probably concerned, child, because she was just, she'll turn on anybody. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I said her echo.
Hold
Oh
on.
my
I'm I'm
God,
I'm,
it's
I'm literally in the kitchen. Hold on. Let me go upstairs.
but I'm
Are
saying
we
echo
live?
shouldn't be the same.
Huh?
Echo shouldn't be because of that though.
I mean, I don't know what the. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you now. I just
Okay.
hear myself. Let me close my. Let me see myself. Why is I hear echo? I can't know.
Are we
Um,
live right now?
yeah, we're our live. Yeah.
Hey y'all. Hey everybody. It's Sparky. Um. So we going over the show, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What? You sure you don't have no browser open?
I'm on a browser.
Do you have any? Oh, do you have an Android? Are you an Android or iPhone?
I have an Android.
Yeah, it's some might be open because I'm echoing. You echoing.
I don't know. I
You must
really
have
don't
another
know what
browser. Do you have two browsers on your phone open?
no, I don't. I only have one app open. There's about 31 pages open on this browser, but this is the only one open.
Can you close up 31 pages and come back?
Ooh. Uh, Let me see something.
Because I'm echoing. Hello? Yeah.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, you sound good. It's me that's keep echoing.
I don't know. Do you have 20 Apple phones?
Do I have what?
Do you have 20 Apple phones?
No, why you say that?
Because you have 20 Apple phones.
Hmm?
That's it, because you have 20 Apple phones.
What do you mean? Spark? What you talking about?
I'm just saying, I know that you have a lot of Apple devices.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Not 20, though. I'm taking what you saying later.
Okay, 20 might be crazy, but it's a lot.
I'm
Um,
taking I'm taking what you say.
um,
Mm,
I'm tired of people always acting like I'm fucking crazy. I'm not fucking
shit,
crazy.
child, you not crazy. What are you then?
No, I might be a little tipsy, but I don't like when people act like I'm crazy.
What you
Like,
been drinking tonight?
I drank some Mad Dog 2020, some little a quick fix from the gas station.
Oh man, we remember them high school days. I used to be on the car when I got done drinking that stuff.
It was $6. You
Oh
know,
no, that would put you in there. That mad dog.
I just get really tired, you know. It do, and it got me right. It's just, I was trying to have fun and distract myself from the depressing shit I just encountered, and I'm not trying to be like in that headspace. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm,
if you know me and you give a fuck about me, you know that me and my old life don't fuck with each other. You know.
mm-hmm.
But I also understand that there's some things that I have to make peace with, and that there are some times that I'm not going to be able to avoid. And I'm happy that the shit happened how it happened, but it also made me sad. I've been fighting back tears all day, and I just wanted to drink it away. And I know that's not the right way to do that shit, but I couldn't
Mm-hmm.
deal, you know?
Mm. Oh, hello, how you been drinking? You on mute, Sparky. I'm tired. Child. Sparky, you on mute.
Oh, here
Sparky.
you go. Well, cool.
Sparky. Oh, I think he put himself on mute, y'all.
Folk, why my shit keep going on mute?
I don't know. I'm thinking you're doing it yourself.
I don't think I am, but okay, let me stop touching the phone. Um, but yeah, let's get to
But
the show. We 16 minutes in. How many viewers
yeah,
we
so
got?
so
What's
I need
going
you to
on, y'all?
calm down. Don't let the liquor take over. I got this, okay?
I'm calm.
Okay. I need to feel it though. I know what you're saying, but I also need to experience it. So let's
Nah,
get
they
into.
just got me fucked up today. But like, let's go into it because it's all
Yeah, yeah.
into it.
That's. I'm gonna get into it. Slow down. I got it. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Um, so let's go back to the house. Let's get back to the house.
Right.
You ride to the house. So give a little context. I don't think it was much context in the video. You rode to the house with who? You rode to the house with Dink and Karma, correct?
Dink and Karma, yeah.
Yeah. So how long was y'all at the train station before the Uber arrived?
Um, I'm gonna go with an hour, best guess.
Gotcha. And how was that experience for you? Give the people more context because
So
I
when
think.
I walked around, I arrived to the train station. I arrived very anxious, very like, oh my God, what is this gonna be? I didn't know if I was meeting other cast members there or if I was going by myself or what was going on. So then I had called you, I remember, and I was like, okay, kind of flustered, like just nervous,
Hmm.
right? And it was very hot that day. I remember it was hot as hell that day. So
It
I'm like
was.
carrying my little bag or whatever. I'm sweating. And you said, okay, you want to meet Karma and Dink, right?
Hmm.
Go find them. Go find them. And then I had found them, right? I didn't know
Hmm.
where I was
Who did
going
you
or what
notice
was going
first?
on. I didn't know who I was supposed to be walking up on, right? So as I
Hmm.
walked up on them and I started talking to them, they acted very, very confused.
Confused how?
As in, like, who is this person? Why would they be talking to me? I don't know what you talking about, type shit.
Okay. So what happened after
Like
that?
completely like oblivious to the fact that they were meeting anybody. Like, because you had told me that you had contacted them, right?
I did. I told Karma because Karma was
Yeah,
the
you had told
was
them
yeah.
that you had contacted me and told them to meet me or told me to meet them. So as I walked up on them, they acted very confused, like, girl, what's going on? Who is this type shit? That's where the original shade lie is, right?
Fella.
Hold on.
Huh?
Okay. So I did tell Karma to contact you because Karma was the key person. Like she was already going to come. You and her was already playing. Dink was. I called Dink the night before, so Dink originally wasn't going to come. I called him the night before, so he was the last minute choice. But you and
Right.
Karma was already in play to come, so Karma would definitely knew you were supposed to be
Okay,
coming.
so Karma never reached out to me. I had found Dink and Karma
Okay,
because I was sitting over there where you wait for the Ubers. They were sitting over there where you wait for the bus.
gotcha. So what happened once
So
you
when I
walked up on
walked
them?
up on them, they just acted very confused, like they didn't know what the fuck I was talking about.
Hmm. So what
So
does
I
Shade
walked
come in at?
away. I've went and tried to find because like this point in time, I'm like, I don't want to miss this. I want to do this. You know what I'm saying? Because like I've had opportunities in the past to do other shows where
Hmm.
I let it slip. So for this, I was putting a lot of pressure on myself. You know what I'm
To,
saying?
to fall to come to make sure that you follow through with it 100%.
Right.
Gotcha. Okay.
So for me, this was a lot of pressure. This was very serious. So I found it very shady because there's like something in my gut when I walked up on them for the first time. I knew this was the bitches, you know?
Gotcha. But you didn't feel the warm welcome.
It wasn't even that it wasn't a warm welcome.
Hmm.
It was the fact that they acted completely confused.
Gotcha. I don't know why I can understand why Dink, because I think I didn't tell Dink, but I definitely told Karma. Karma knew that's why they was waiting on you for the car to
Like
come.
when I walked up on them, I introduced myself to them. I was very friendly. They looked at each other. They didn't even acknowledge me. They looked at each other and kind of did the whoop, whoop, and then said, "Girl, we don't know," type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so when you got there and
So
y'all
when I
all through
got
the
there, I had realized, okay, and then that's when I had went back to them because I talked to you again. I went back to them and I said, okay, we supposed to be waiting for the Uber over there. That's when Karma had finally like kind of, I guess, clicked in and was like, you know what? Um, I guess we gonna have to just go over here. And then it was like, I'm standing over there with them, but like as I hear them talk, they're very much talking about, I guess, like a bunch of bitches they know or whatever.
what
And
was
then
they
they
saying?
dragging every bitch they can think of for filth
Do you
one
remember
at a time.
anything specific that they said?
No, not really, because at that point when I realized, okay, this is who you're dealing with, this is who you're talking to, these are the type of people you're dealing with, I was really uninterested because I was like, ew, I don't like that kind of vibe for real. I'm not the type of bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like mean people. I'm not the type of person. I'm a fighter, but I don't like that type of shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, bitch,
Philip.
like,
Hold on, I'm trying to
I
connect my
like,
AirPod.
because I'll address some shit, but at the same time, I feel like being just weird and shady, sitting there talking about bitches, that's weird. So I just put in my headphones at that point. But at the same
Gotcha.
time, I kind of felt like, you know, this is what they do. You know what I'm saying? I'm not used to. That's why I kind of kept saying I don't play the gay game because like, and no shade to the the community, but like the girls know how bitches get down. Like,
So
as
let me
far as
ask you this though, Sparky, let me ask you this question. So is that probably the reason why you came already in the house on edge, or kind of like, oh, this finna be some shit, where you came in straight to drinking in a sense?
I mean, I was drinking because I like to drink. But
Gotcha.
when
So
I
it had nothing
came
to
in
do
the
with that.
house, like I had already kind of made up my mind, like, these aren't the type of people that these aren't the people I'm gonna be close with. They already kind of drew that line and made themselves clear whether they said it or not. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But even still, while drinking, I was like, let me turn up, let me loosen up. Because like I'm a human being, you know what I'm saying? And I'm entitled, let me not even say entitled. I have a right to feel nervous. I have a right
Yeah,
to
you're
feel
a
a little
person.
on
That's that.
edge.
Yeah, of course. You doing
You
something
know what
new.
I'm
You're
saying?
around new
So no,
people.
when I came into the house, like people don't know this about me, but I'm actually a shy person. I don't fuck with people like that. Like I have a big personality, and I don't mind showing it, but like it's really mostly when I get comfortable with people. You know what I'm
Gotcha.
saying? Other than
So
that,
let
let's
me
get a
ask you
few
this
fucking
though. So
shots in.
Yeah, I'm in
let
now.
me
I got
ask
my bad.
LT. I mean, Sparkle. Let me ask you this. Very important. So you got in the house and you met Jayla, Bando, and the other people. Did you feel a different energy from them compared to Karma and Dink at that moment when you
When
first see
I
them?
met Jayla, I'm not gonna lie, I immediately felt like this warmth, this welcome, this love, like exuding off of her. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm not gonna lie, like Jayla, like she has such like this warm, loving spirit about her. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but like
Mm-hmm.
I yelled at everybody but Jayla.
You did?
J- Jayla was running around collecting the bottles off the table every time I got close to one.
Because
And
I
I
don't know
know,
if the I don't
For
know.
herself.
like if you watch the episode, you see Jayla the whole episode just picking up bottles.
Yeah. She was like, "You're not gonna ruin this good liquor."
When I had first walked in, when I first walked into the building, and you told me where my room was, and I guess
Okay, so
you had
Sparky, hold on.
originally paired me
Sparky,
with
tell the
Bando.
people, right? Tell the people what happened with Bando when you went into Bando room.
So when I went into that room, like I had went and I changed my clothes, I was minding my business. But what I had noticed, I don't even remember exactly what happened. But what I had noticed quietly, because me and him hadn't even spoken other than, hey, what's up? You know what I'm saying? It was very clear that he was like, I don't want this bitch in my room.
But that's not what you said in confession. I wish I put it. I know you because we
I don't
talked
even
about this.
remember what I said in confection, but it was
Um,
very much
you
given, I
just
don't want
did.
this bitch in my room. And I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah,
oh.
yeah. That's what you expressed, like, and I think he said it too. And I was like, no, he just coming in here to change his clothes because you just changed to your black for the photo shoot.
Right, but he didn't say anything to me. It
No, no,
was
he
like,
didn't say
you
nothing
know what
to
I'm
you. I
saying?
think he said something to me, but I think you knew though because me and you talked
It
about it.
was
You
just the energy. It was the vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not like like I pick up on that type of shit. But I was like, I don't know what it is. I've never seen this man a day in my motherfucking life. I don't know what his issue with me could be. All I know is I need somewhere to motherfucking sleep tonight. You know what I'm saying? Like,
hmm
so it was like it wasn't given a situation where it was like I felt some type of way. It was like, do he feel some type of way? But whatever's whatever. I don't give a fuck. I just need somewhere to lay my head while we up in the house or whatever. You
Yeah,
know?
yeah, yeah. Of course, of course. You was out. You,
So
you
it
didn't
was
have.
like it really
Yeah,
I really wasn't stunting the energy. I just kind of peeped it and you know.
yeah. You changed and you came back downstairs, and I was like, no,
Yeah,
he's gonna be up with J Dot. So yeah,
right. Right. So can we talk about that?
we're gonna
Because
get
as
to that.
I
That's listen,
realized,
Sparky,
hold on.
Sparky,
Huh?
Sparky. We're gonna get to that. Follow my order, okay? So after that, you get down. How long do you think it took for you to drink to get turned up like that? Because remember, I was down at the photo shoot. How much
I'm sorry.
time? How much time did it take you for you to drink and you to get start acting like that?
I'm not sure. I'm not
Hey,
sure.
Greg, real quick, you must got to play it on two devices.
No, I think that's him.
I can hear like an echo.
I hear. I
I'm
told him that I
echoing.
know I don't have no. I don't have no browser open. I told him to come down and come back up. Hold on 1 minute, Sparky. Let me see something. Spiller, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Spiller, can you
yeah,
hear me? Yeah, it's
yeah.
Sparky. It's him. It's not me. Because it would have did it
Okay.
with you. Sparky, come down and come back up. Let me text him. Shut all your browsers and stuff, sir. Because he already drunk.
All right.
Yeah, he said he
Let
had
me
a
go ahead.
long
Let me
day.
go ahead. Let me go ahead and take my shot.
What's up, Tosh?
Hello, what's going on?
How you doing tonight?
You got on your bedroom. Besides that, you got on your bedroom voice.
Right.
I'm chilling. What y'all got going on?
You
Oh,
gonna be entertaining somebody tonight,
yeah,
son.
she all sweet tonight. What's tea?
Your voice sound like you got like somebody laid. Well, you got laid up with you tonight.
Huh?
You gonna be laid up tonight. You got your voice on. She must be entertaining somebody tonight.
I'm high as
I don't know.
hell.
She sounds all seductive.
I know,
Yeah, that's what I
right?
said. She sound like it ain't the normal raspiness in your voice. The raspy.
My
Honey,
Sparky,
voice
I
is
need
not
you.
always raspy, first and foremost. And that's why y'all niggas are so corny. Like,
What?
she
I
love
be
that
shut the
word.
corny
fuck up,
because
to
she
each
sounded like
other.
she about
Why
to
she
have
in the
sex.
closet
Right,
eating
because
baby
she
food,
coming with a
child?
different voice. Like we don't notice a
Hi,
difference.
Sparky. Sparky is my favorite this of this show.
Oh, you baby.
Well, I'm feeling jealous.
Sparky,
It must be Sparky. It must be Sparky Gray while she got the voice on.
You so
Sparky is my
pretty.
favorite this show. Sparky energy gives. He came in with energy and funny and
How
hilarious.
do you mispronounce it? How is it? Is Sparky what? Hawaku?
So far, he's my favorite. I'm sorry.
Haku,
He came in
Haku.
and he
Thank
changed
you.
the whole energy of the whole show.
What's up? I can't do the voices.
Not you can do a voice.
Don't stop trying. I'm her.
Hold
So
on.
coming out.
Fuck you about this
What
love.
Hold on. Let
you
me
say,
Y'all so
Spiller?
stupid.
She started. Sparky,
And she's sorry.
Shut the fuck
So
up,
y'all
Gregory.
fuck with me?
we can barely hear you.
I barely
Oh
hear you,
my
Sparky. You
god.
Sparky, your thing is low.
Y'all can hear me
Sparky came
now?
and changed the whole show dynamic. It's hilarious to me.
Yeah, Sparky most definitely came and changed the whole show.
Look at Jayla getting them bottles.
I like people who come change the whole energy.
Can I be honest with y'all? I didn't know what the fuck was going on when like and
But your phone
Greg,
low, can you turn it up somehow?
Sparky, let me tell you. Like it's your phone, baby. I don't know what's going on with your stuff. This is not cute.
But tell them folks, don't be getting
Hey,
them Stylo 6s, them be Androids. They don't be
there
working.
you go. Them and they said them
Well,
Android
my
be good
Android
for
was, well, my
streaming.
Android was having technical difficulties tonight too.
Yeah. How was your interview tonight, Jada?
Oh, it was really good. I ain't gonna lie. It was like the first one I ain't cared that much for, but this one, it was really good. Yeah, we ended up having a good talk, and he even revealed stuff like after the talk. Like it's crazy what people would do. You know the things people would submit about you. You'd be like, what?
Okay.
But Teddy, a real one. I like Teddy. He a real one.
Yeah, he is. Sparky.
hello,
Hello.
hello.
Can you hear
That sound a
us?
little talk, Sparky.
Sparky.
Can y'all hear me?
A
It's a
little
little
bit
low.
better.
It's a little low.
I guess we can go with that.
I wish I could hear what y'all hearing.
No, it's
Okay.
that your volume sounds low. The volume
Yeah,
of
your
your
volume.
phone.
Turn your volume all the way up on your phone.
Can y'all hear me better now?
Fuck yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm talking into the wrong part of the phone. Okay.
Oh, bitch. It's only
So
one way to
okay,
talk
so
into the phone.
so
How you
like you
talking
So
into
said,
I'm
another
thinking
phone?
I'm supposed to talk into the bottom. I'm supposed to talk into the top. Okay, my bad.
yeah.
Boy.
So let's get back to this
Um,
part on Sparky. So you got in, you went into Bando room. You felt a little energy from Bando, like he didn't want you to be in there. You come back downstairs. You change your clothes. Like my question was, how long did it take you to drink to get lit and all of this stuff to
I
fall out?
mean, not long because I saw that bottle of fresh Remy Martin. And I said, period, shots. You know what I'm saying? So I really thought, I said, okay. So pause, like, period. I really thought like people was gonna like take shots with me. I didn't think I was gonna be the only bitch taking shots. Like, but what I had realized was, oh, you the ghetto people in the room. Okay. Um, so
She's
I
so
was like,
stupid.
okay, you the only bitch got excited about the. There's been bitches here, and you cracked this bottle of
No,
Remy.
they was excited. They didn't get. I didn't bring that liquor down to that morning till y'all got in there. So
Ah.
that liquor didn't come down out
So all
in
of
the
that shit
open.
happened with no liquor before
No, they was drinking some other liquor, but that Remy Ma, all of that was closed to that morning. Till y'all out in, that's when I brought the new liquor out.
Yeah, he bought the Remy for the real niggas.
because I was like, there was no question I was cracking that bottle when I had
Yeah, he
seen
want
that. I
y'all to
said,
turn up. When he
And I
bought, when
remember
I
I
seen that
told you, I
Remy,
said I was like, get you a drink. You were like, it's closed. I was like, because you sat at the countertop by yourself, and then Dink and Karma sitting at the couch. And okay, put a pause on this.
okay, so you
You
know what it
also
was? I remember because when I came in, I was excited. I thought we was going to do batty batty shot o'clock. You know what I'm saying? But everybody was like, I'm good. So I took my own shot. But then I remember. So as we was sitting there, as I was sitting there taking my first shot, I had sat down on like that far chair. I tried to talk to everybody, and that's when Dink and that's when Dink kept saying weird shit. You know what I'm saying?
what is he saying?
Like he just kept throwing random ass shade in the air. Like, oh, it's the energy. Bitches got toilet energy. And it was just this, that, and the other. And I was just like, who are you talking about? Because
I
mind
think he
you,
was feeding off Karma energy because Dink usually don't come in like that.
but I don't know what it was, but it was him. He was the one mostly like Karma. She had her little issue. I had noticed that she had a little issue. She had a little pressure behind her. What was going on? But for the most part, Karma kind of sat to herself and she kind of stewed. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But then the conversation had kept kind of getting addressed about this, that, and the other. That's when I put Karma to the side. And I'm still not going to say what I fucking said to Karma because it was between me and Karma, and I'm going to let her tell her story. But what the
Well, it
fuck
was
I
two
said
things.
was to
It
Karma,
was two things that was said in the episode. I had to get clarity. You said one of them was Dink to give clarity. You said Dink said something about drugs.
drink, what's his name? Don't say that. Did say something about we should do real life and crackheads or some shit like that.
Gotcha.
I didn't know he was talking about. I didn't know who he was talking
yeah,
about
shit, y'all got
because,
cancer for that.
huh? My thing
Did
about it was, who are you talking about? Because I'm gonna be
Gotcha.
honest, if
So
I'll tell my
why you didn't
story.
say what he said? Because we kept asking what he said. You would never say what he said, Sparky.
Well, he had said a lot of shit.
Gotcha.
He was, and
they
that's the
honestly
thing
kept
about
going
it.
on.
It was for a long time. It
Yeah,
wasn't
he kept going
like
on and
he
on.
said
There
one
wasn't
little
one thing he
thing
did.
and moved on. He kept doing it for a long time.
Yeah,
And after a while, I had kept taking shots and side eyeing him because I said, you know what? I can't even deal. I don't like the mean girl energy. That shit made me nervous. It made me anxious. It'd be like, what is it about? Bitch, address it. I'm not one of them people. Like, stop. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
So like
Mm.
as I'm sitting here, like I'm, you know what I'm saying, my social anxiety kicking in, so I'm taking shots.
Mm. Okay.
Mind you, let me be real. I didn't know what was going on in the house. I didn't know what was going on in the house. I didn't know anybody else did drugs. I didn't know any of this shit. I came in, I was a little fucked up already when I came in, but I said, you know what? You're not gonna let these issues keep getting in your way. You're going to go to this motherfucking show and do what it do.
Gotcha. So you was
And
already hesitant already.
right. I was
Okay, I can
already feeling
understand
a
that too.
type of way. I'm gonna be honest. I was already, my confidence was already a little bit. you know what I'm saying? Just to, you know what I'm saying? I was already a little nervous.
Yeah.
I was already a little bit like defeated because I knew the state of mind I was coming in, but I was trying to do my best. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? To like
Yeah.
make
Mm-hmm.
friends and be nice. And like, but it was like, okay, that type of shit gets under my skin. And I'm like, are you
Yeah.
talking about me? Are you not talking about me? But at a certain point, I stopped giving a fuck whether or not he was talking about me. It was to a point was at this point, I felt like you're just trying to make people uncomfortable. And I don't like bullies, and I don't like people who pick on people, and I don't like people who throw rocks and hide their hands. I don't like that shit. And at this point, me and Remy Martin have a problem with that. You know?
Mm. How did you feel watching that episode back, Sparky, when Jada was trying to get Dink to understand your story when he stood up for you? When Dink
My
was
thing
only
about
trying
it
to stand
was
up.
I fucked up because I was too drunk and I was too distracted. What I
Mm-hmm.
did not catch the whole time was Dink not addressing the fact that I was addressing him. He really did Jedi mind trick me and be like, I'm protecting Karma and I'm hiding behind the trans flag. And it's like, bitch, no shade. Let me not say it like that. But let's keep it real. I have more respect for Karma any day than I do for you. I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know Karma's history with y'all. And I don't know like what people feel about Karma. But if for me, I feel like Karma's a bitch that's gonna say what she has to say here today. And we're gonna talk about it and address it. And I can respect the bitch like that at least. I'm not gonna respect the whole nigga that's gonna keep hiding behind this bitch to not address what the fuck you had to say.
Mm.
Yeah.
And my thing was, I should have cussed him the fuck out, but my drunk ass was too distracted by everything going on. And every time I did
I got.
address him, he fucking hit that spin move up the stairs.
Yes,
Um,
I remember
As I
that. I
watched this
remember
Jada, let
that.
me
episode,
ask.
what I noticed was he argued with everyone but me.
Yeah, because you call him out a couple of times. But Jada, let me ask you this though. Watching that back, do you still kind of remember you trying to get Dink to understand both sides rather than just saying like, "Oh, y'all Butch Queen messing with the trans girl"?
Yeah,
Like,
I
what do you
was.
mean by that?
Yeah, I still, because I was listening, because Sparky was in my ear. Like, regardless that they weren't paying him attention, because they kept looking over at Karma and Dink, But I was sitting there looking at Sparky. So I was listening to him talk. So it was like once he said that he had been getting drunk since like 10 years old, it was like, okay, like that's deep as hell, So for me, it was like y'all ain't understanding because Sparky was reasoning with them in that moment. He was trying to get them to understand him. He wasn't trying to come in there on the fuck shit. It's just that you were getting me turned up. I already got my thing with liquor, and
Mm,
it's a bad combination of fuck people, and this could turn into something ugly if it don't calm down. So he was
mhm.
like, yeah, that's how I remember it, and
No,
Dink didn't give a fuck.
that's what Jada
And Dink
said in her
told me he didn't give a
confessionals
fuck.
too.
I thought he
Yeah,
said his mom let him taste a beer at 10, not like get drunk. He been get drunk since he was 10.
yeah, and he told me, I seen him correcting inside of the comments and say it wasn't his mom that gave it to him. He said he was just a badass, but but I still remember him saying it. You
Right,
Right.
know,
I
right. So
said I
you,
had
you
been
was try-
drinking since I was 10. And to be clear, how that all came about, we had a liquor cabinet, we had a china closet, all that. I used to take my sips and shit. Um, you know what I'm saying? Like I've been doing that. Like we used to sneak outside. We were bad kids. You remember when we 90s kids, we used to go outside and do shit in the woods.
yes, Lord,
You know? Like we had a life and shit. So like yeah,
yes,
it wasn't like I was a full-on alcoholic at 10 years
alcoholic,
old, but like I
yeah,
had started experimenting and living life and doing shit I wasn't supposed to do at 10. Yeah. But
yeah,
no, my mama didn't get my thing was correcting. We not gonna do my mama on the internet. You feel me?
yeah, yeah. I felt that when you said it, I had honestly, I was like, oh, okay, okay, okay. I don't know where I got the mama thing then, but I understood.
I guess you just thinking like he at home with a parent at that age.
At 10 years
No,
old,
I was born in '92. I wasn't at home with no parent. None of us was.
At 10 year old, you went at home with your mom.
No, I was born in '90. I don't know. Okay, maybe we grew up different. Like we was real
Okay.
different. My mom had a job. My school was down the street. And I went outside and shit. I don't
Oh, you
Okay,
had
you
your
said
own
mama
life.
wasn't in the house. Yeah.
like I'm not gonna lie. I grew up in a 2 parent household, but like it wasn't like
No, but I
mm,
get what you're saying because it was like that with me. My mom's was at work and we were at the house and outside and doing our own thing. And then we just knew she'd get off at a certain time. You know, you got to get
we
back home.
still didn't get away with shit, but we still did what we did.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Yeah, my
Mhm.
mom didn't drink, so we ain't had no liquor cabinet. She didn't drink. Nothing like that. We did.
um,
I mean, we went outside and did. So I get what he's saying on that part.
no, it
yeah.
wasn't that.
Okay,
It
so
wasn't
after
like
that,
that.
you also told Karma something about you can relate to her, and that's when she went off on you, and Perimeter
And
grabbed her.
that's where I'm kind of like I don't want to really
So
speak
what
on
would you
it.
say? What did you mean about relate to her?
I don't really want to speak on it because at that point in time, when I pulled her to the side, that was a
Mm-hmm.
really genuine moment. I really had felt like I seen her, and honestly, I was like inspired. Like to be honest, like to be doing
Mm-hmm.
everything I'm doing for myself right now, and I really just wanted to kind of like give. But
So
I
you
feel
you
like at the
felt
same
it?
time, she didn't want to address it at any point. She did make a scene, but she didn't want to put it out there. She know what the fuck I was talking about. We
Yeah,
all know
that's
what
why
the fuck
she
I'm
acted
talking
like that.
about.
Yeah, yeah, I
But at the
agree.
same time, if you don't want to put it out there for yourself, I can't tell your story, babe.
I want to
I
ask you.
can't tell your
Right,
story.
no,
I
Can
can
I
be
ask a
inspired
question?
by
Can
you,
I
but
ask
I
a
can't
question
tell your
real quick?
story.
yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
how I feel about. That's
Hold on,
real. That's
J-Lo, hold
weird.
on. This is very important. So I want to. Well, I'll let Spiller to ask this question, then I'll ask him.
Let me
Oh,
put it
no, it
like
was
this.
real quick. I
Bitch,
just
I
want to
was on
say,
drugs and I wanted to
Sparky,
get clean at the
Sparky.
time I met Karma. I'm gonna put it like that.
Okay, you
Yeah,
was on
yeah.
drugs at the time, so you wanted to clean. So when you met her, you felt inspired to get
I
clean.
felt inspired because she seemed a lot like bitch, don't bring that shit around me.
okay, he
I don't
asked
want
my
to hear
question. Then
none of
I
that.
was
I
going to
don't want
ask
to
how
see
she
none of that.
inspired you.
And I was like, you know what
Okay.
though? I wish I had that motherfucking mindset at that point in time.
Yeah.
Because when it came to drugs and somebody said something about drugs about around Karma at the time, Karma was like, bitch, get the fuck out my face. And I said,
Get
ooh,
away
I
from
like
me.
that.
That's how she had
I
got her
didn't have that
apartment.
in
So
me
that's
at the
how she tell
time.
her story. If you talk to her.
And I did. I pulled her
Mm-hmm.
to the side, and everything I said to her was to be respectful and to be honest. And
Yeah.
I was kind of bearing a little part of my soul. And I'm like, my thing
I
is,
guess
I
for
can
her
talk
though,
about
she
me.
she probably felt like you didn't know her. How you picking up on all of this, and you just met me.
And like I said, a bitch that's walked in them shoes recognize them.
Yeah, that's what you said.
It
But
Yeah.
wasn't no shade.
I think with Karma, she don't want nobody to know that she walked in them shoes.
And
Yes.
that's
She
cool,
don't
and
want
I
nobody to bring
understand
that
that. And
up.
I don't even
Yes.
like the fact that I feel like I'm exposing her now. Because the fact of the matter was,
Well, you
I
can't
didn't expect
expose
her to
somebody
come out
that's
a bag
on
on
a
me.
public platform.
I think she
Huh?
don't want to. I think she don't want to hear about what she did in the past ever again. So like when people
And
bring
I
up
feel that.
drugs and
I
stuff like
feel
that,
that
she
and I
don't want to hear
understand
about
that.
it.
Yeah, but
And
she
Hmm.
I
don't
feel that
miss
and I
that she's not
understand
telling her
it. And I
story.
don't
Like
know
she
her story. All I saw
But
was I
no,
see that
Shay, you can
strength in you,
see
girl.
it all on her though.
you can
I see
see it,
that
but for
strength in
people
her,
that
and I
don't
saw
know
that
what's going
standing on
on, they can
business.
relate
And I was
more
like, I see
if she
that. And I just
opened
wanted
up.
her to know that.
Yeah,
And she
no, no.
take
I think you meant well. I just think she felt like you overstepped your boundaries and you just met her. You know what I mean? But I think you
yeah.
meant well.
And she said she was having issues at the station when they had met. She was already having issues because people was looking at her and think funny.
That's in her head. But okay.
Then that's the insecurity she got already for
Yeah,
what she decided to do with her life. So when she
yeah,
walk around, she feel like all eyes are always on her.
yeah,
Yes, yes,
That's
yes.
what I think.
yeah. Yeah, that ain't
Yeah,
gonna
you
even
most
play
definitely
into
right. Especially
that's a
you
lie.
more on the head.
Yeah. Um, how did you and Perimeter get into it, Sparky, to be honest? Well, how did
Yes,
that
how
start?
did that happen? Sparky, you
Sparky?
there?
Jesus.
Sparky, if you can hear us, drop your phone and come back down. Come back up.
Okay, he probably come back up. Um,
Does
child.
Perimeter ever ask you that question on how they got into it? Because how did they get into it? What sparked the thing outside?
Well, he said so. Perimeter went back and told you. Remember, if y'all watched it behind the green screen, you remember when I posted a clip of him. He said Karma. You know, he was downstairs on the green screen talking about Karma. Perimeter went back back up there and told Karma what he was saying downstairs in the green screens. Hmm.
Okay. She come in paranoid and insecure
Yeah, she
anyway.
was
So
already there, but yeah, she could, no, she would have got into it. Could have been a cat, a dog. She would have,
yeah,
that's all
anybody
that was filmed
And
upstairs.
she arguing
Greg
with
knew
the
honestly was
couch.
smart in knowing to bring them in tomorrow just for a few hours.
Oh yeah, with her, yeah, Dink was a last
Yeah.
minute choice, but Karma, yeah, I definitely was wanting her just come there one day. It was strategically definitely done like that.
Yeah.
Now I didn't know Sparky, but I was just like, I just like let me just bring him in next day too. But I didn't have no I had no idea who he
No
was.
pre
Like,
yeah, pre
yeah.
idea. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that why Dick was trying to come at you like that, like going off on you, just
But
saying all
remember,
that stuff.
looking back at that moment, he told me that he didn't give a fuck about Sparky's life. When I had mentioned it to him, because Sparky was right there and he came over there arguing in a moment. And, and I remember when he kept twirling up the stairs because he would keep twirling up the stairs and then he'd keep twirling back down the stairs. So,
Mm.
so we was I'm like, yo, did you not listen to what this boy had just said? He was like, I don't give a fuck about that boy and his life, and I'm like, bitch, are you only for gay? Are you only for trans people or are you for gay people? Like, what is going on? You know, so and then Greg had the
Yeah,
pressure on me
I
because
think
I was trying to bring
he
people
had.
downstairs to go to be prepared to go get their photo taken and get prepared to go to the studio. So I was also trying to be the level-headed person throughout all of the madness, even while I'm still dealing with my own madness from a few hours before. So
Yeah,
it was like I
Not a
started just
few hours,
yelling at
probably
him.
30 minutes before.
Huh?
I said not a few, probably like an out 30 minutes before.
Yeah, it
It
was
wasn't long.
like 45 minutes before. Yeah, it wasn't long because
he
I
was just
literally
saying a whole lot of stuff. You're like, why you going in like that? And he didn't even say nothing to you for real.
He was
it
just
did, and
picking
that's
up.
the crazy part
To
to
me,
me.
he was just taking up on Karma personality, and she's
That's
draining mentally. So I feel like he was just taking up her personality because he was being loyal to her, right? And so he had
yeah.
to be paranoid like her, and like because she had no, but like I said, she came in that way, so it's no somebody would have got it. It just had to be
I
this
just
white.
laugh how Jet slammed the door and locked him out.
Cause I didn't really know what to say to argue with him. Cause I'm like, boy, he started just saying any old thing, and I couldn't argue with. He told me my clothes was ugly. That's the outfit that I got on this out to
Yeah,
promote.
you don't take showers. I'm like, damn, why? How you
Like
know what that
what?
person? Shit.
I was like, you just
How
listen
you
to
know what that
anything.
person do? You be with him 24
Yeah,
7?
don't take showers, everything. It was just he just started throwing anything out the door. I was like, "Just get out the house." He was already walking towards the door anyways. It was just that was a good
Mhm.
one. We let his ass back in. He had to come back in through the downstairs.
Was he mad? Was he mad when he came back in?
Nah, he ain't bothered me because by that time I had done made it downstairs to get prepared, so Greg wasn't having no shit at door the garage. Yeah. So he knew to cut that shit short.
Mm-mm. Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
he
had a
was
whole
just
damn
out
photo shoot going on at the same time.
for
What
real.
Sparky went? What Sparky had?
I don't know. He between drinking and that phone signal. I don't know.
You think Sparky drink?
He'll drink. He told me. For when, in the beginning, he was saying he was getting drunk. He had a
Oh,
tough
okay,
day.
okay. Because I did always wonder, did he end up relapsing or anything from the program?
No, he went through the whole steps. I don't think he realized he still drink though. I don't think he just do drugs.
Okay, 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 okay.
Yeah, he still
Hold on,
drink.
I'm gonna mute my phone because a plane flying over. Hold on.
Yeah, shit, child. Because he been in that program for like almost a year.
Oh, for real?
He got in there shortly after this, and he just got out last month.
So he
Yeah,
was
he
in
went in
rehab.
like July of last year. So I actually added up. It's like almost 11 months. It's like a good
Yeah,
nine
He
months.
was in rehab. He was in rehab 9 months, like inside there.
Yeah,
yeah, it was
in
a
there.
program. Yeah, in
Oh,
there.
he should be good then.
Hopefully, he stay good.
Yeah, I heard it's a real good program.
Yeah, he was in there a minute because I know I was doing the ATL show. I had did that. I was doing music. He was when I first began music. He was still in there. So yeah, he just got out when he did his confessional. He did his confessional last month. So
Yeah,
he
because the
just
show, the program lasts up to 120 days too.
yeah. So
So
he
I
doing
remember
better.
being good.
He seemed real good, like he gained some weight. So, which y'all gonna also see him in the beginning of ATL show, which he gonna open up about going to rehab because we had just started filming that show where he went to rehab.
Okay.
Yeah, so
That's
you're gonna see
good.
that.
Then he did the whole process.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, sure did. Sparky on him.
I want to ask because he was really emotional. Like he was crying and with no tears coming out. I was just like he was just
When
like he
he
was
cried,
going through something. When he was at the thing, he just started like he was acting like he was crying. He was like, all that. I
recently.
was like on the show.
It was the drink was making him emotional as he was
Like
sitting there. He was,
yeah, like
it,
he
you know,
was crying, like he was crying, like he was like, "Can't do it." And with no tears coming out, I was just like, is he crying or you just
Shit, that was that
bro?
alcohol.
I said, was that Remy Martin or was that Sparky? Because
nah, but it
Sparky.
did take him to it did take him like it took him to at least where he started opening up and stuff. It took him like to his childhood. I think because all the arguing and stuff. I mean, at least
that
that's how I'm looking
damn
at it.
that damn liquor do something
Mhm.
to you. That liquor make you open up all your demons,
Yes,
from
Lord.
on
Okay.
everything,
That's why
especially from
That
Remy
when
shit.
Martin.
Jayla had said that part where she felt it was like he gave that calmness that he did before he was about to turn into destruction. It was like y'all better get this shit together because y'all working with some real demons that's up in this house, and this demon right here
Yeah,
is going to slaughter this bitch.
because when you already got them inside you, and that Remy Martin definitely bring it out.
So
That
what's the
Remy,
name
Yes,
put
Lord.
a very interesting comment in a thing today, perimeter, right? So Jada, let me read your comment of what you wrote
Hmm.
so I get context. Can you hear me spelling?
yeah,
Hold on, I'm gonna read that for y'all. So this is what he wrote. Okay, what's the name wrote? Jada wrote. Let me see. Okay, so he wrote a couple of comments. So because he told me he wasn't doing drugs, but he basically admit. So Jedi wrote in a comment. He told the cast himself he did drugs. He told it to Crystal right after he hit the bowl with me. Meth baby. This is J Dot. We were doing Tina outside on the back patio, and I ain't talking Tina Snow. LOL. So then Perimeter wrote an hour. You know what? You're right. But look at me now. Whole different person. And still didn't give you the right to pull what you pull. Now try to say something that's weight off my shoulder now that you blast me like a coward. I'm good now. And what do you have to say about how you violated me physical, sexually, mentally, and spiritual boundary? What boundary doing what you did? So, which he have the right to say that, but what I'm shocked that he basically said that you right about y'all was doing drugs. He told me he wasn't doing drugs at the house.
Hmm. Oh, he did told you. He told you that.
I got confession. I asked him a couple times. He said he never did it, and he basically in the comments admit that he did drugs.
Yes.
it's clear perimeter a liar.
Yes, I told you
I
I
feel like.
experienced it a couple of weeks ago, but I'm like, wow, he uh, so yeah, wow, he
Oh
said
wait,
yeah,
were you just gonna say Chrissy was a liar? You told the girl this stuff. I didn't even know that you told the girl this stuff. So I mean,
yeah, that's why and I
we
kept saying to him, like even when Kristen was telling me, and I couldn't really like say they was telling the truth because I asked him, and he was saying they was all lying. So I'm not gonna never just say if I got two parties saying he say she say I can't unless I got facts. I'm not gonna say who lying or right. I just have to just put the story out. But he clearly said that you telling the truth. Right in his comment an hour ago, he said you're right, but look at me
I
now.
didn't even know who Kanye is, but
He said,
Then think about
now
it.
that you
Then
blasted me,
my
wow.
bad.
So I'm like, why would you? If you lied about that, how I know you're not lying about the other stuff?
And then
yeah, like
In Jada defense, like ain't nobody finna say, hey y'all, I'm finna go do meth. I'll be right back.
But
know
let's
what I'm
keep it
saying?
real. J Dot the only one who kept it
Ain't
real
nobody finna
about the
say that.
situation. Everybody was kind of like keeping it hush
Sparky, you
hush.
still low. Speaking the top, not the bottom.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Like J Dot, like to be real, and now at this juncture, you know what I'm saying? Because when I came in the house, I'm gonna be honest, I thought I was the only high bitch.
Trust me, Sparky.
I ain't know
Steve,
bitches was
Steve,
in here high as hell. So
Stevie
when
Wonder could
I really
Stevie
maybe
Wonder could have
when
seen the
Dink
happy medium.
said there should be
I'm like, no, no.
house
Listen,
of
give me a moment.
crackheads or whatever the fuck he said, maybe there was some truth to that or whatever.
I'm really like shocked that he admitted that he lied and he was doing Tina with Jada on the patio. Cause he
Like
I'm
told
after
me he
shocked
was.
they was
water
doing
you
Tino on the back patio and I was high off Tino when I got there.
I'm like gagging a little bit because I
But
asked him on the phone. I was like, "You
Tina and
sure you
Remy
didn't
must
do
have no
drugs?
good mix. Tina and
You
Remy,
sure you
they
didn't do
must have
no
no good
drug?
mix.
You sure you didn't do no drug?" And I asked him again on camera, which I'm gonna put that scene out now, and he told me, "No, I didn't do
Then they
any
didn't want
drugs."
to bust out the weed till the next day.
Wow,
Yeah,
that is a
that's crazy. That
like he really,
that you
really
finding that
cooked.
out like that.
You said what?
It's crazy that it's crazy that that he's lying because I mean even he's sitting here telling the half truth in that comment by trying to demonize me for something that he shouldn't have to no longer carry. If he say he's not carrying nothing, then you should be able to be totally honest about the whole situation. Why are you dragging this out to sit here and make it seem as if I still did something to you when you done already admitted that I didn't? And you sitting here admitting that you partake in the things it is that you told people that you didn't. Like, why can't you
You
just
didn't
come out
do?
and drop the vendetta? What is your
Jedi,
vendetta now?
Jedi, did you ask him to go do it with you? Or he came willingly, like, oh, I want to do it.
No, he wanted to do it because he had already been hitting it while he was in the house. Like when he was in the room after I had left out while he was still putting his stuff up, he had asked to hit the bowl. So I left the bowl with him upstairs in the room. So he was hitting
Mm.
it while we were downstairs recording. So
Lord,
so
don't let
what
the
is going
people from Airbnb catch whiff of this.
We can barely hear you, Sparky. Speaking the top.
I said, Lord, don't let the people from Airbnb catch whiff of this.
Oh yeah, they
I
already
don't.
report. They already
Yeah,
reported
I
real
don't book for them
Airbnb.
anyway. I don't book the Airbnb. I
They
have
done reported
another
real
company.
life Airbnb
But no,
already.
I'm right. We don't we our account got messed up in Texas. But why I'm just shocked that he admitted that he was doing drugs on the patio with you in
That is
writing.
perimeter.
that
That is
boy is I'm
perimeter.
telling you, you know perimeter?
Well, he made him the
Park-
same day, but
Next to him.
he made him say
Oh,
that is crazy though. So he basically said J Dot was lying basically about the drug.
God,
Perimeter
they
is
not really lying about the
dangerous.
whole situation. I just
Perimeter is
remember yeah, he
dangerous.
can
Right. I know not basically at this
not
point,
Greg.
I'm just
What
saying
you
like
just said, Skrilla, what you just said?
Perimeter is dangerous.
I told Greg that same word last year
he
after
did.
that situation. I said, Greg, this boy is dangerous. A person that would do this to me is a very, very
He sure
foul
did.
fucking person.
But remember, I
I
told
told
you
him.
I had to just stay
Hold on,
neutral
J
because I'm
Dot.
like,
Can I ask you something?
What?
Okay, because like one thing I've heard
Sparky,
so
we
many
can barely
versions
hear
of this
you.
story
Sparky,
from so many
Sparky,
people.
Sparky, can you turn your phone up when
Sparky,
you're talking into your other part?
I think
we
I can
can't
hear
hear
I'm
him good. It's
you.
sorry.
my AirPod in. I
Can you
think I
hear
can
me
hear him
now?
good. Yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Look,
Okay.
Sparky,
So
you can't
Jada,
get
I didn't
drunk
heard
if
this.
Sparky, hold on 1 minute. Let's get some order. You can't get too lit where you can't forget how to speak because when you speak, it's horrible. So we need you to speak in the top speaker all the time so we can get a clear, accurate description of what you're saying.
Okay.
Okay. Ask your question, please.
Okay. So I didn't heard so many versions of this fucking story, but I've not heard your version of what actually happened.
Okay. So you want me to start from the top?
Yeah,
I
whatever you
mean,
want to share, Jada, at this point, because Perimeter basically
So
said you telling the truth.
I mean, basically, like what it was is
like my thing
we
is,
were all
did you lick
outside.
his ass? Did you not lick his ass? Was there a conversation? What happened?
So I ended up getting into bed with him. He ended up
Okay.
putting his body part on me. And from there he
What
was
body
sleeping when
part?
I got into his feet. So in the beginning it started off with his feet and his legs. So it was kind of like a little footsie thing. He already done seen that it was me that was in the bed because we had already looked at each other. So, he turned back around, he laying down kind of like, just laying down, like he going to sleep or whatever. So, he just got his, in that point, it would be like his left leg is towards mine because of how we're laying in the bed because I'm on the right side, he on the left side. So, we just going back and forth with each other for a second, and then I ended up putting my arm around him. I ended up putting my arm around him, which is what made him put his butt off inside of my lap area, as if I'm kind of like holding on to him and starting to feel on his nipples. And then it went from there to you know, I want to say I felt like he fell asleep in a second because I remember turning back around and looking at my phone and then having to ask him was he woke, and then he told me he was woke because he started doing the footsie thing again. So then he told me he was woke. So then I ended up turning back around and giving him attention again, and then put my arm back around him, and then that's how I ended up pulling down his pants as he began to turn over onto his stomach, and then that's how I started to put my tongue between and proceed to eat his booty. And at some
Well, the
point in
truth is,
between that, because it only lasted like 45 seconds, it wasn't long. So in between that time, he had somehow fell asleep or woke back up because I can say when he turned around and like got up, like he was startled, he looked at me as if he wasn't aware of what was going on. So he had done fell asleep at some point. And then he just turned back around, he pulled up his pants and turned around and went to sleep. And that was the end
mm. So what
until
you're telling
breakfast.
me is there was full on foreplay. There was full on foreplay at the time.
It was pretty much full on foreplay. Yeah, 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 yeah.
So it wasn't like this was just like he was knocked the fuck out and you
No, and
just
then he left me under this
was the
impression for like 2 months.
hamburglar.
No, for 2 months. I hadn't spoken to him since I left the house, and then he called me up on the phone and he told me himself that I was not in the wrong, that he was engaging with me, and that he kept falling asleep because he said he was too drunk and too high. That's what he told me, and he told me the reason why he had did that was because of the fact that I did not come on to him the way that he expected me to come on to him when I had seen him for the first time in life, because we had already been talking on the phone 2 months prior. So it was like that was it. It was like a motive.
Oh.
Yeah. So it
So
was
he
just
really
wrong.
didn't know what to expect. So okay, so what it sounds like to me was y'all had already built this rapport, like there was already a tension built up. But when
Yeah.
he met you and you met him, he didn't get the warm embrace that he thought he was going to get. So he felt as though you wasn't actually interested in him. So by the time he had actually gotten intoxicated, it sounds like now he wasn't fully like, you know what I'm saying? But you was like, what the fuck? We had built all the way up to this very moment. So it sounded like to me to it was like you came into the situation like it ain't nobody business. We ain't gonna make nothing public. You're not my boyfriend type of shit. But you know what we got going on between you and I behind closed doors on the phone and whatnot.
Pretty
The
much.
dude said he
Hmm.
was. Yeah, but he
But by
just
the
submitted
time
because he so
everything
someone.
happened, he was already intoxicated. So it kind of he was thrown off, is what it
Yeah, I
sounds
think
like
he had
to
a
me.
different feeling after. So let me, Sparky, give me a minute. Hold on 1 minute. So I'm answering the question. So someone to come and say the dude said he was scared to relapse prior to the trip because he had a history of being an addict, which is understandable. But he told myself when I did was doing my investigation after I got the information from Chrissy and Bando about the drugs, I went to him. I said, perimeter, they saying that you was doing drugs with Jada, and if y'all doing drugs, that's a whole different situation. I have to look at that totally different. He told me that he never did drugs at the house, but he just admitted in the comments an hour ago that Jada was not lying about doing drugs. So it's like if you lying about that, what else are you lying about?
Everything.
And it's not even that serious. I mean, I get that perimeter. If you're listening to this, like I totally understand that you had said what you had said, and it makes you look really fucked up to sit there and put out those allegations about me, knowing that they're not true, But the fact of the matter is, it is fucked up, and you have owned up to pretty much everything else. So why won't you just be
Mhm.
honest and tell the people that you had just called me up and had said what it is that you had said and apologize, bro? Because that's the only right thing to do. You can't tell me that it even feels good to you for you to be sitting here carrying on that story. You just sit here and put your spirituality, your mental, and everything into a text talking about something. That's what I had violated, and you know that's not the truth, bro. So like, so stop it. If you care about your
I
uncle,
mean,
you would cut it out.
I feel like sometimes the way people feel and the facts of the situation can differ. And I feel like when you do things like drugs and you put yourself in a certain situation, you put yourself in a situation to feel a certain type of way.
Mm,
I've been in that position before where I felt violated in some shit that I agreed to.
mm. So
And
did you
I
try
feel
to
like
accuse Mado?
okay.
I'm gonna be honest. No, I didn't make it a big scene, but I know how I felt. I know how I felt. I know
But
the
Right,
I feel like that's a personal issue on your end, and
right. Ain't
you
I
got
can't
nothing to
get
do
it,
bring
with
but what
you
I'm
can't
right.
saying
bring
And
that
is,
I think that's what
back on
some
that.
Sparky's
people,
saying though. That's what he's saying ultimately
some
though.
people carry things differently. For
Differently, yeah.
me, in that situation, I was like, I better keep it to myself. Some people, when they feel that way, they're not going to do that. You understand?
Because
I
the
mean,
But at the
drugs,
same time, we do
makes
have to keep in
you a level
perspective
of the
the facts of the situation of what actually happened versus how you feel about it.
I feel like with me, I
right.
didn't
That's
drunk and
true.
did
That would be
I
a
didn't
good way
meant
to express how Greg said that he'd be lying though. Like when Greg said
yeah.
that they had a situation that he knew the facts of it, but the way he felt about it made him create a alternative story about it.
Hmm. Yeah,
I didn't
That's
feel
not
like
but
how.
that's
I didn't feel
letting you
like I
know
didn't
he's
been
a. But
I
but
didn't been
that
drunk.
hold on 1 minute, speed before I'm
Yeah.
saying you.
And
I'm
that's
sorry
not
about that.
nobody in that situation.
Hold on, Sparky. Give us go in 1 minute. That's a great point to that because that lets you know a person is a good manipulator. Because if you just speak the facts, let the facts do what the work is gonna do. Because how you feel is not true. It's not real. How I can feel aware about something, but that don't make it facts. So he like to try to change the narrative because he how he feel about that person or that situation. Just like no, you can't do that. That's what makes it dangerous. But what you saying, Spiller?
No, I was just what you were saying. I was just saying like I didn't been drunk and did stuff like and thought about it and said, I can't believe I did that, but I never held the other person accountable for my
Yeah, it's
actions.
like bitch.
I'm like, dang,
I'm not
Yeah,
finna
I
get
take
drunk
that,
with
I
no
take
more.
that L. I take that L myself, you know, it is what it is. Did I want to do that? Soberly, would I have done that? Probably not. But drunk, I did it. It is what it is. I still did it. I wanted to do it, but I don't like that I did that. But I wouldn't blame
Hmm.
nobody else or put the blame on them like y'all made me do this.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's the bad part. Yeah, Sparky Dangerous. He a revisionist.
I
He
felt
like
like that's
the
You know,
something that's
spot
unfair
perimeter. You
too.
talking perimeter.
Perimeter.
yeah perimeter revisionist. He like to do
A
stuff and then try to
revisionist.
make the story. He like to change the narrative of the story and make it good for him.
Instead of revisionist.
Yeah, I know. Like, cause yesterday I just blocked him on my phone. Like, stop texting
That's
me.
what he is though. Like he agree. He did
Yeah,
stuff. He
he's
did
not
drunk
a.
high.
Yeah.
Yeah, perimeter.
Immediately. I'm gonna use that
You
word.
lame for that, and you put somebody else in a predicament they should have never been in.
Yes,
That
and
you need your
like
ass,
even
low key. You need your ass. You need your ass whooped, low key. But I ain't trying
like
to tell
El
you to do
Teddy just
that.
said tonight. El Teddy said like, what if a person only watched that episode and only see that and stop it after Perimeter made the comments that he made and just goes off of that and judging me like that's valid. Like it's like it just don't make no sense. Like boy, if you're listening to this shit because it's apparent that you be watching these things and listening, be truthful. You know what I'm saying? Get it out the way. Get it out the way for yourself. Move on. We ain't never got to talk to each other no more. It don't matter. Just get it out the way and move forward. And that's it. I forgive you.
Yeah, I can see. I can see if he was like, "I don't want to do this," while the act was being done, and you kept going, then that's a different story. But you knew what you were doing in the moment, and you didn't like it the next day. That's cool. Everybody don't like shit they did the next day. I done been drunk. Like we said, we'd have been drunk, and everybody done stuff they don't agree with the next day. Like, damn,
Hmm.
why would I do that?
Yeah. Right.
It is what
Hey, I'm not
it
getting down
is.
like that no more.
Yeah, I won't do that no more. Like, you know what I'm saying? I definitely make a note that when I get drunk to not do nothing like that crazy no more.
Oh yeah, but yeah, those my younger
Yeah,
drunk
yeah.
days.
I took a mental note now. He wasn't even that drunk. Never do that.
It give you a bad name. If, like Greg said, somebody seen the only episode, they give you a
Yeah.
bad outlook because people might think like, oh, That's what you do. Oh yeah,
Yes,
don't sleep in a room with this person because that may
yes,
happen to you.
yes, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, and like I said, he lied. Like I asked him a couple of times on the phone, like, "You sure you didn't do drugs? Y'all never talk about drugs." No, I never. Child, oof, that boy is some serious liar.
Yeah, we ain't saying perimeter. Your feelings are valid. You can wake up the next day and be like, "Damn, I should have never done that." But that's on you, not not nobody else. That's on
Right.
you only. Like only you should feel bad. Yes, you feel bad for what you did, but don't bring the other person into it like they SA'd you when it was consensual in that moment. Take your L like everybody else do and move on.
Yeah, stop doing drugs. Get high.
Stop doing drugs and drinking if you can't
Yeah.
control it. The Jada got to live with that lie, not you.
Literally.
He
Mm,
got to go around with that on his back, like, oh, people thinking this about me. You know, he got to walk in the room like Karma. When Karma walk in, Jedi walk in the room like, oh, everybody don't think I'm a, oh, everybody don't think I'm gonna touch them when they go to sleep.
So they're stupid.
Now you paranoid. You around a group of folks like they don't think I'm gonna, you know,
But for real, that's
lick.
honestly that's the truth though. Like for real, this part of the conversation is like this is real shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Boba
you don't know
said,
how many people watch this and think and hold to that. You know,
I
mm.
like
want to
come
ask
on.
Boba said both parties have to take responsibility. What do Jedi need to take responsibility for? He said that what happened,
The 30 minutes to let you know that.
he did it. He said he did it. He never said denied it that nothing happened. But what did he need? What do Jedi need to take responsibility for? Go by. That's what I want to know.
Yes,
If you answer that for me, I really want to know what he needs to take responsibility for.
Yeah.
He didn't deny nothing happened. He didn't get in there and said that happened. What you talking about? You lying? We didn't do nothing.
is he responding back to y'all?
Who?
What you say, Jedi?
I said, look y'all. I say, oh no, I'm watching. I ain't know. I just started paying attention to the comments.
Yeah, that is crazy. That I'm surprised that he admitted that when you told us and me for sure based up on that you did not do drugs. So now I have to literally question everything that you say when you know that is crazy. Mm.
Yeah, but just watching him, his whole action showed that he was high the whole time.
I never yeah.
He'll take this head. Grant need to take responsibility for inviting dangerous people like Karma and Perimeter on the show.
Teddy, you dangerous. Is that not something to address? What's about? What need to be addressed? Yeah.
No, Koba, we were asking what do Jada need to take responsibility for? You said they both. Okay, we get that part, but what do Jada need to take responsibility for?
Now,
Yeah, I saw
Karma
that in the
ain't
comments.
dangerous to me. She's just crazy. Perimeter is dangerous because Perimeter is a liar. Those dangerous people to me. A crazy person I can deal with.
Um, you know what? I'm done
Yeah, why
commentating.
keep saying yourself in no questionable
What's the
situation?
situation?
That's fair.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah.
That's a fair assessment.
Why do you put yourself in those situations, Jada?
I mean, I can't honestly answer it other than I just made a stupid decision. You know, I was being led by being turned on, being under the influence, you know, and it was just an unfortunate situation. I mean, and you know, the weird part is that because the person just asked that question in a very important way. Why continue to put yourself in those questionable situations? Because they feel as if it's been a buildup of things over the course of shows, from the job situation, from a person taking something in a vulnerable moment of me and exploiting it and flipping it on me. But that person had to come back and also tell the truth and say that he lied. Ja. That would be the first situation that people have built up in their mind. Then you got the situation that happened with Jamal and the dancing and them turning that
Yeah.
into the complete thing because I didn't ask for his permission to be able to dance on him. That's the second thing that people bring. And then you have this thing. It's not like those previous for me in the Jamal situation. I understand that I was wrong for touching on him without asking for his permission to be able to dance on him. But in my brain, it just came from me and Jamal always talking about having sex with each other, and I text messages and on the phone throughout the duration of us knowing each other. So I didn't think that I needed to ask him for something that he had seemingly already was okay with. But I was wrong for not doing it in the moment because it was wrong in front of his family members because that's what he mostly
Yeah.
felt wrong about. Like it was embarrassing. You did this in front of kids and my mom's or my aunt.
So Jedi, you think if y'all was anywhere else that wouldn't have been no issue? Like if the
No, that
family
wouldn't be.
wasn't around, that would never been made a big deal.
No, I don't think it would have been a big deal. But at the end of the day, I'm only speaking for myself because I can't speak for Jamal. Maybe Jamal might have felt, well, it's maybe a certain type of situation where he might want to allow himself to be touched on or freaked on, so I
Don't
can't.
fucking tease J Dot because he coming to collect.
You say what?
I
What?
said, don't fucking tease J Dot because he coming to collect is what I'm getting.
Sparky, you still talking in your thing, and I'm about to drop you because you
I
drunk.
am.
But you drunk, and I can't do that. I'm not doing that shit. That's Bryce. I'm not doing that shit no more. So you got to get it together, or I'm
Hey,
gonna drop you.
What is you
I
talking
think
about? I'm talking
Hold on, hold
and
on,
you
hold
still
on.
can't hear me?
Let's
Right,
go
but
for
I'm
this person.
saying
Hold
you
on.
just
This person
talking for no
Kobo.
reason because you
You
was
say
drunk.
that someone said no, and then I did the opposite no. The person didn't say anything until it happened in the moment. It never was a point for them to be able to say no before that. So
I didn't
no,
say
you're
that.
wrong.
I didn't say that. I don't know who said
He
that.
reading the comments.
Oh.
I think Jedi again. I think what he's trying to say is that you had two incidents that happened before. Why don't you learn from those two going into this situation and be like, let me not do this. I'm filming the show. You know how folks do.
Well,
So like,
yeah,
let me.
you're right. You're right on that aspect. But I mean, the incident, and from the first incident, the incident stemmed from me not wanting to have sex with the person while I was recording a show. Because I didn't want to have sex with the person got mad and made up a story. So me not having sex with the person still made a person want to make up a story. So it didn't even matter. If we're looking at it from that aspect, me choosing and telling Ja that I don't want to sleep with you. Yes, main reason possibly is because I was recording a show. You know what I'm saying? And anything
Yeah,
could fall out. So yes, me telling y'all that made y'all get mad and create a situation that y'all got to witness on.
and I get that part too. But they're saying like, why if you know all this stuff be happening with you, you should have came in this house situation and just been about the
It been
music
amusing. I
and
should have
did
been
what you
amusing.
did, and not even try to make no sexual advances and nothing like that, because you know it could be a chance that they gonna try to flip it on you.
You're right, but I mean I'm only human. I can't make up excuse for something that I
Yeah,
did and
I'm not saying you wrong for that situation. I'm just saying like they basically say you should think better into these situations. Like next
yeah,
time, if you going
I
out,
agree.
if you go into a show again and you do this again, Jedi, it's like it's a trend. You want this to happen. That's what the people gonna believe next time.
No, I will agree with you. I will agree with you. I it's no way in the world I can move forward without doing better. So it's something else that I can't put myself in that position again. But I also can't stop people from making up lies.
Right,
Yeah,
and
you
you
can't.
remember
Yeah,
my
you can't
thing was
stop that. Yeah,
too
you can't
though.
stop that.
Yeah, do better. Yeah, I think I even told Jada for me it wasn't even about because El Teddy even said the boy never said that you essayed him. It was just the fact I kept telling you why you put yourself in that situation with him. That's what my
Yeah.
thing was always Jada. It's like I know what you're telling me. I don't have no account because first of all, if I'm being honest, I didn't know they were doing drugs. I didn't know they was doing that stuff on the patio. I'm just really just there filming the show. So I'm going from scene to scene. After the scene was over, I'm going to bed. So when all this information coming out behind it, sound like y'all was actually doing it. So that was shocking to me. And I went to perimeter and I'm like, I'm still not taking other people's word because I'm just not gonna do that. If I didn't see you to do something, I'm not gonna say you did it. So when
Yeah,
I went to perimeter and I asked him, was you doing drugs for him? I didn't have no proof he did it, so I'm taking his word for what he said. I'm like, well, your people that you was close with in the house said otherwise. I still can't say that he did drugs because at
I
that
mean,
point in
then
time, I did not see him. I just can't say that. You know what I
yeah.
mean? I'm just like I'm just not gonna say that because I didn't see him. So I'm taking everything as his word based up on everything until he
Cause
showed me
you don't
otherwise.
know. Yeah, you don't know.
Yeah, so
And then
Yeah,
right
like
because I
now,
don't
watching
have
it
to
all
know.
expose itself.
and then your defense, like you can't stop that. Like people come to the house high already. You can't stop that.
Yeah,
Like they're not with you when they coming in, high like that. They even like you
but
said,
I don't
like
know what to look for high people
yeah,
because they
you
was
you, you
chilling.
ain't
It
drug
wasn't like they were
testing.
being belligerent. They weren't
Do
like
that
they.
though.
It
Like
was just.
who honest to do that though? Like even like love and hip hop, they come in there drunk, high, whatever they own, and they do the same. If they get too
But I'm telling
belligerent,
you,
then
Perimeter and J Dot weren't acting out the way Sparky was, but I thought that was contribute to the alcohol. But they weren't. They didn't give me concern to be like, "Are y'all high?" Because
Man,
they
it was
was
contribute to a bitch talking crazy out the side of their fucking neck in my face.
okay. But what I'm saying is, J Dot and Perimeter wasn't. So it wasn't. I never had suspicious. Everything just came out based upon what people telling me. So they just one of those things
I
for
mean, but
me.
hey, yo, you a one man band, you can't look over at nine people in the house. There's no way that you can keep tabs on all eight, seven, eight people at one
Mm-mm.
time. There's no way
But it's
possible.
not even about that. They wasn't acting, is what I'm saying. They didn't do anything out the way for me to have suspicious about them doing that. All of these things
Yeah,
came
so
in
some
place
people will act
because
high or act
Perimeter
certain ways.
went back and told Jayla them, and they brought it to me, and that's when everything started to come out. Even when Jada be high, now that I know he be chill, right? So now I know that I had to know that based upon me knowing Jada. With Perimeter, Perimeter wasn't doing a perimeter to himself. He was just doing, whatever. Nobody came in the house real heavy concerning but Sparky. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So Sparky the only one I'd be like, is he high? Because though his action, everybody else action was not just out there like that. It was a reason. Like, let's go to the Chrissy and Jamal. It was a build up. They was having an intense argument and they got mad. It was like that. But with Sparky, Sparky just kept saying these beaches saying stuff, but he wouldn't ever tell her what they was.
yeah.
It was
But
just
but
his
people need to
behavior. But
start
Hold
people
on,
need to
hold
start that
those,
on.
narrative. Drugs and alcohol are gonna be involved in
mhm.
any kind of reality TV. They need to stop that.
Hold on.
Oh
Ain't
Come
about
here.
yeah, yeah.
Baby, come here.
Yeah, that's in any
Hold
form
on.
of anything entertainment. So
any entertainment, even when you
yeah,
go on a
a
trip with
person
your
could be
Before
friends.
I
acting.
said anything, a bitch sat there for a whole hour and talked shit around the room, and I was the only one who
But
noticed.
what I'm saying, Sparky, is your how you was going coming at people. You just seen your behavior. Your behavior was
I
very
came at
questionable.
one bitch, and everybody jumped to the bitch's defense while he ran
I'm you
upstairs. That's not
missing
my
the
fault.
point. This you missing the point. Your behavior.
No,
We're not
okay.
talking about everybody jumping on you. We can agree to that, but your behavior was very questionable because they like
Yes, you're a
you
streamer.
wasn't calm down.
Oh no.
You
Yeah,
took it to another level.
Sparky, you say you came to the house high. Like, just imagine if we having a party with eight people and you come in high and drunk. The people in the party will be looking at you like, who is this man right here? Why he acting like this? Like, it was
Yeah.
just normal to me.
I mean, that's not how I came in. There's a lot of stuff that wasn't on the fucking camera that y'all didn't. That's not how I came in. I came in, I
How you
spoke to
came in the house?
everybody, I
But
introduced
Sparky, no,
myself.
you gonna get lost in the sauce. You even said in your
No, that's
confessional,
what
you
happened. I'm not getting lost in the sauce. That's what the fuck happened. That happened to not be on camera.
no Sparky. This not the see. This is why I don't do this with drunk people. Have a good night, okay? I'm not talking to you. Have a good night.
I
Bye.
ain't drunk. That's what the fuck
Bye. Have a good
happened.
night. Have a good night. I'm not doing this with drunk people. I'm not doing no Bryson 2.0. No, sir. You even said in your
Okay, he's
confession.
drinking right now. I'm not thinking about him drinking right now.
Say that again.
I said I forgot he's drinking right now. I'm still
Yeah,
thinking
yeah.
that
I'm
he
not.
because
I'm
he
not.
went to the
Yeah, that's
program.
why
I'm thinking
I'm
that
not doing it no more with no drunk people.
yeah,
And people gotta realize when you come into a group of people and you high, he just said he was high when he got there. So you was high, then you started drinking. When you acting crazy like that and people don't know you and they just getting to know you, they will look like, oh, you look crazy. Cause like,
yeah.
why you acting like this?
And even in just evaluating the people because everybody's different. Like Greg was saying, I'm very chill when I'm high. You know what I'm saying? Other people if they're high, we don't even know it. You know what I'm saying? Hell, the whole cast could be high, but none of us know it. Because everybody' personality was more so chill. But
Yeah,
when
they
Sparky
always say
came in
though,
the situation,
a food, a food based upon what they say. Like if you just to yourself, nobody know what you thinking till you open your mouth. So even though
yeah,
you high, I'm not thinking let me observe you because your behavior is very much intact. But if a person come in acting crazy, even if they not high, we're gonna ask the question. You must be high. He might just could be on alcohol. So like I
yeah,
said again, perimeter and J Dot behavior is not erratic. if anybody, it was Jamal. Like we seen the first episode, he came in. He didn't come in like that,
Yeah,
but you see him get rowdy. We didn't see Perimeter and J Dot get rowdy at any point in the beginning. So it's not like I'm like, are y'all high? Like I just don't think like that. Like to be asked if they high if they
yeah,
not doing something, and especially if they doing what they asked to be told.
yeah, yeah.
You know.
Yeah, some people can't control their liquor or drugs. Like when they get on it,
Yeah, they can't. Yeah,
they can't control it, so they
and
shouldn't do it. You
Frank need to
shouldn't
be
do it
very
if you
careful that he
grown.
ain't relapsing because I don't know why you even getting drunk like this and you just got a rehab. It's kind of crazy to me.
Yeah, that was for me too. That's why I'm like, oh, I ain't even know. I'm
Yeah,
still
like
processing.
why you getting that
But you
drunk and
said
you
that
just
He's
got a
like
comment.
rehab?
it's like he
That
said,
comment.
I went to rehab for drugs, but I still can get drunk and act the same way.
Yeah, because I
I
never
get
knew
it.
that he was even on drugs. So I just thought he went to I thought he went to rehab for drinking. So
Oh,
I was
okay.
trying
You
to
thought it
understand
was
why he.
drink? Oh no, no, no. It was for drugs.
Yeah, I never knew he did drugs until today when he just said it. So I ain't never knew it. So I
Mm.
was like, oh, yes, very interesting life.
I mean, that's what I always be a part of reality TV, drugs and
Oh yeah, of
alcohol.
course. Yeah, because some people that talking, they be doing drugs and alcohol. They just ain't gonna get on camera and do it. That's the
Yeah,
difference.
everybody that's when you get your best moments when the cast get drunk or whatever they do. That's
Right.
when people really be themselves. Everybody gonna be nervous
Mhm.
in a situation coming into a house full of bunch of new people you don't know.
Yeah, I understood a lot more even what he said when he was just like, the anxiety part of coming in around these different personalities of people, and looking at it, Karma and well, I ain't gonna lie, majority of the real life and music has give mean girls. Like they kind of like mean girls. They got that mean girl personality to them. Not Ty. Ty didn't have that mean girl personality, but Chrissy, Dublavay, he could be flexible with his, but he still
Yeah,
got it because
yeah, he can. Yeah,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
true.
yeah. But Karma, they all got that mean girl personality. Like, ugh, bitch, I don't deal with you. Because Chrissy don't even speak to you. Chrissy didn't speak to me for a few episodes. She don't even talk to you. Like, it don't matter if you say, "Hey," she's not talking back. so, but everybody personality is different too. But yeah, I could see what he was saying about Dink and Karma having that mean girl thing going on. They was off the chain.
But they
And
came in the house the same time you came in though, so it's like y'all walked in together.
yeah,
Mm.
but see, from knowing the backstory is when they were also at the train
On
station waiting
train
with each
station
other.
for a while.
Yeah, and they didn't know each other, but Sparky said he just sensed from how they were acting that those were the girls that were going to be going to the house with him. So he said, but while they were there, he said they kept checking people and they already had that attitude thing going on. And from Karma's side, though, this would have to be something Karma say, but she did admit it already. She said that, she felt as if she felt as if Sparky was throwing negative energy towards her, but she also just confided, and during this time, I confided with me that it could have also been the drugs because she was telling me during this time it was her time admitting that she did drugs. So it was like, oh, okay. So she didn't know if it was also her drugs playing on her body. So I was like, okay, that's understandable. A plane about to go over. Hold on, y'all.
Okay.
Palmer just like she give me like you do stuff that you don't nobody know about, but you come on camera to be documented. And it's like you don't want nobody to bring up your past, but people from your past gonna be like, "Oh, I know her." They ain't gonna come in acting like they just met you when they've been knowing you for years. And anybody to your past, you looking like, "Oh, they probably gonna tell the other folks what I used to do back in the day." I feel like her mind just get the best of her.
You said Hermione the what?
Her mind get the best of her because she be thinking people gonna tell her past on her when that's not even the
And it's so
case.
crazy because I mean, like Karma, you ever listen to the situation? Like I'm just being real. I know I probably just said something that I shouldn't have said, but bitch, you done violated. So it's no, you really don't get no respect. But bitch, but I'm an evil person. I could at least sit here and say, well, no, that wasn't my part to tell. But you did tell it to me, and since you don't seem to tell the parts on why I always go hard for you or still try to connect with you because you have been real off camera to where I can relate to you. So it's like I'm just telling the truth of what it
But
is.
it don't relate to the viewers because she's not real on camera.
Don't
So like
yes,
when it's on
and
camera, you looking like, why is she getting mad? Why is she acting this way? She coming in, it's
Hmm.
like she doing that for no reason. But then when the camera's down, she want to be real and be like, oh, this is why I was doing what I was doing. It don't relate to people who watching it.
because she not selling her story, and that's what I keep
Hmm.
saying. Like, dude, you got to sell your story. You're already on a platform. This is a brand at the end of the day.
But
You are a brand.
But
she
she
Brand.
embarrassed by her
embarrassed about
story.
it. That's the she embarrassed about it.
And some people are. So I mean, I get it, but so what? I
Well,
mean,
reality TV is not for her. If
yeah,
Yeah, it's not.
anybody who come on TV, they got a past and it can be dug up. You can come on TV portraying to be this person. It's always somebody who gonna know you. Be like, oh, that nigga ain't like that.
Yep.
Oh, she ain't like that. And they gonna tell your
Hmm.
truth. And then so you might well tell your truth when you come on camera, so nobody else can't do
yeah,
it for you.
Hmm. And it's gonna be tough. It's just part of being up. That's what tough. Some people that's get on 10. I think I had a conversation with Jada. I remember when you called me about when we broke down. You remember when we broke down that thing when Misha was on the live, and you remember you called me and
yeah, yeah, yeah.
on that live, and I told you I was like some things even though I can understand your point of view because it can be tough. I can give you that, but certain things in reality TV I can't take out. It's just part of the beast. So people have an opinion, people digging up your past, people that really know you, they gonna say things. That's something that I can't even worry about. So that's when you was telling me that it was like something I could understand, but something at one point I would just listen to you because it's like I hear what you're saying, but I can't really. If it's not me, shit gonna be somebody else because people
Oh
gonna
yeah,
continue to have. The bigger you get, people gonna continue to have more people gonna continue to have opinion. So
we know
being
you.
in
Yeah,
this space, you can't stop people from having an opinion. You can't stop people that really know your past want to bring up your past on camera. That for whatever reason, that's just part of the game. So anybody that be saying so, I'll just be listening because I know in my heart I can't change that because that's gonna always be there. If not on this, even if you don't go through to this platform, you can on anybody else's platform that do reality TV, you're gonna experience some type of concern that these people be having. It's part of the game.
yeah, exactly. Like Jada, you could be clean for 5 years and be like, get on a TV show. They're not gonna remember how you been clean for 5 years. Somebody gonna be like that. Oh, I know him. He used to be a junkie back in the day.
Yes.
You can't control that. You can't control it. You've been clean for
That's a
5 years. Your
thing.
life been good. And somebody gonna be like, oh, I knew him back in the day. He was a junkie. He stayed doing drugs. Why he trying like he good now like that? You know what I'm saying? Why he trying like he a goody two shoe? He stayed on drugs
Hmm.
back in the day.
Girl, mama stay high. She stay high.
But
Girls
like
be
you
going
came to
they
TV,
face.
if you would have told us that before you came on, like, hey, back in the day, I used to be on drugs real bad. I got cleaned up. The viewers will know that. They'll be like, oh, he
Yeah,
told us that.
you take the power away from someone else. But I get it.
Yeah,
Sometimes you don't want to lead with that. But that just the more you in this space, people gonna have a story about you, and most important, they gonna have an opinion about you.
Yes.
yeah.
An opinion you cannot change.
You cannot change. So so that's. But even with me, I try to get it right. So for me, it's just even when we used to talk, I was like, I didn't really know what to believe with that perimeter because it's like at the end of the day, I can't. It's still he say she say. 'Cause perimeter's telling me like, no, I wasn't doing drugs, and he's like, so I'm like, okay, I don't think I can do is just let both of them tell their perspective because it's not fair to shut perimeter up, but it is not fair to shut Jada out up. So what do I do in those situations when I don't know?
Shit, and now you can do. He
You
said, she
know,
said,
yeah, but now that I experience, I'm like, oh, this boy is a liar.
Yes.
and yeah, stuff like this happened. You realize who lying, who ain't lying.
Mm-mm. So,
Your stories keep changing.
Yes. The boy's story keeps changing. I
it
think the
not
boy.
even changing. It's
Jada story didn't stay the same ever since. He have not switched up nothing new. He ain't brought in nothing new out of the sky. It's been the same every time I hear him talk about it. It's been the same.
yeah, yeah. That's a tough one though. Honestly, it's. I'm surprised that he admitted in the comment that he was high with you after he told me he wasn't doing drugs at the house. That
Because
is
he never
crazy.
got he lied.
A liar forget what they say. Some liars do. He ain't a good liar.
He ain't even a good liar, y'all.
Because a good liar remember everything they say.
This boy is slow as hell. I mean, this boy he is on the spectrum, but
Mm. No, they don't got no disrespect. He just a liar. I don't like to put that on people being
I know
slow
I ain't trying
and
to get
stuff.
y'all
Nah,
put people in the spectrum because you got people in the spectrum that are very functional and great people. Like I say,
a liar is
yeah.
just a liar because he a dangerous person. Like too, just
Yeah, I can see
that
you
type of
lying and
stuff.
saying,
I won't play with that around with nobody. Like I'd rather get you
I
on some
told
other
Greg that
stuff.
shit was dangerous when he did it. I mean, because Greg didn't know all this at this moment, but I mean, imagine me already knowing. And when he did that shit, when he called me up, I said, "Boy, this boy
And
is
that's another thing
dangerous."
too, J. Dot. When we frustrated with you though, people can be throwing you under the bus, and you can have information that can really be truthful, that can change the narrative. Because you didn't even tell me about the drugs. To Bando told me, and I told me, and I came to you and told you what Bando and Christy said. You never. So it's stuff like that be make me frustrated you because if you could have gave that information up, well, that whole we didn't have to wait for this whole thing to play out like that. Because I was like, well, Christy told me I'm coming to you shocked, like Christy telling me that you and what's the name was doing drugs, and you like, oh yeah, we was. I'm like, what? Like, it's stuff like that that I be really concerned that you don't be speaking up when people be putting out
At
false
my
truth or whatever aired on you when you can just clear it up to say to make it make sense because it would have made sense if you were about the drugs in it because then we would have to do a different type of investigation because we know drugs alter your mind in so many ways, especially the type of drug. So for you never to not even bring that up, it's just like why would you not say that when I don't know. That's yeah, I don't know.
No, I mean, but I mean, my reason for that is just, I mean, the same way he responded. Like, I would have never just wanted to put your business out about you doing drugs. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I mean, and me still knowing that you had done came for my neck and made a false narrative about me, I still was at my moment, still trying to hold on. Still try to
but why
be
though?
who
Like
I
it's
am.
somebody,
But
it's
Right.
somebody
So
coming
that's what
for
I'm
you.
saying. That's
But
the
why?
question. Why?
but why? I mean, you don't got that guy right now. But he was there. Y'all people taking away the good guy,
But I'm
making.
saying in general, Jada, a person make you look like you an essay, or they talking about you like a dog. Or you're not even telling pivotal parts of the story that
Right.
like
Because you
make you
don't
look
think that's
like.
a very important part that you and him got high before and y'all was talking about hooking up before?
I don't know.
You don't think that would have been like a very pillar in terms of investigation evidence?
I feel like Jada don't want folks to know that he be doing drugs, so he don't want to leave. He don't want to add that part in.
At that moment, I don't know. I mean, because at that moment, also, I mean, what part of the conversation are we talking about before the Bando thing came out? Because Greg was one of the first people
Because
to
I'm
know what was
saying
going on once I made it
right, I did
available
not
to
know
him.
y'all
But
was doing drugs, period. Even when you was blowing up and I take you outside, you never mentioned at any point about the drugs. And I don't believe
well,
you would
probably at
have.
that moment, I probably at that moment
But I'm
didn't
saying
want
even
anybody.
after, even when you told me he called you, you didn't tell me. Chrissy had to tell me, and Bando had to tell me about the drugs. You never told me. Can you remember I brought it to you in the confessional, and you had just submitted to it.
Cause
You always tell
cause
the
he didn't want you to
truth,
know he was doing drugs.
but I know he be doing drugs.
But you know that,
Yeah,
but he didn't
he's
want you to
not
know
talking
that.
about me. He's not talking about knowing me do drugs. He's talking about me knowing of the fact that Perimeter did drugs with me.
Right. So what I'm saying is, why you still trying to protect him if he's saying that you did something that you saying you didn't do? Is the point I'm trying to get.
I don't know. I mean, like I said, that was just that nice part of me. I don't know.
Greg
Like,
is so green about people. I don't know what to look at people doing drugs. Like that's the thing. I'm telling you, I didn't. I grew up in a very cult, very closed environment. We didn't have drug addicts. We didn't have these thieves. We didn't have none of that. So I don't be. If you don't act a certain way, I do not. I'm not gonna think about drugs unless you tell me. I'm just not.
and then
It's all
people that are judging the whole drug thing. People also have to recognize that the way that some people have drug users built up in their mind. You think that when you think of even a person who do crack, you might just think of the worst of the people. But I know great crackheads that are doctors, that are lawyers, that are living life, have their money together, and they ain't crackheads. They just smoke crack. So you have to look at the understanding that
They
you will
functioning
never know.
crackheads, functioning crackheads, like a functioning drunk.
They're
They a
functional.
drunk and go to work.
People who do drugs are functional. A lot of people that you know are functional drug heads, but they just don't tell you it because they know that you're not the person that do drugs for them to tell. So why would a person tell
mm,
you? Like We gonna deal with that situation on another show,
But you
you know.
missing the
But
point is at this point
no,
it's out your hand
I
because
get what
now
you're
this boy
saying.
is
I get what you're saying.
allegation. I'm not saying come to me and gossip about him. I'm saying when the SA charge came out is when I'm saying I feel like you could have said something. You had to tell
Why
him
did we
before.
come forth with all of the evidence?
Yeah, when he's saying that you done this to him. That is what I'm not
Yeah.
saying. Just come to me and say you did drug. I'm just saying at this point because it's it's out y'all control. We got to move accordingly because now it's caught on camera that he telling the group that
Hold
he
on, my phone
experienced
died.
some shit. Okay.
Yeah, you right though, Greg. It's just like if this was a court case and J Dot didn't tell them that pivotal part, they're gonna be like, "Why you didn't tell us that at the beginning?"
Right, because now if you can prove that he a liar, they gonna attack his credibility.
Yeah, credibility. Oh, he did drugs too with you. Oh, okay. Why you didn't tell us that at the beginning? Like now, I could have been got you out of this case if I knew that.
Right. And y'all was talking about hooking up. So it's just stuff like that. I'd be like, Jada, you don't think that and me and Jada is going at it like about this and that. And I'm like, and he never
Don't you
mentioned to
start
me one
that.
time
I'm
about
just
this
pacifying. Be
situation.
quiet, child. Here you go. Oh,
He never admitted about that. Chrissy had to tell me and Banda. And I feel like Jada probably would have never said nothing, to be honest, if I'm being real.
J Dot make himself look crazy because like, why are you hiding pivotal information that could have, you know,
Mm-hmm.
made you he redeemed you?
I don't know.
And
They was like, I don't know what I don't know what that be about
like
with him.
why are you having people back that trying to take you down in the worst way?
Cause I'll be asking, do you want to be friends with him again? Like, what is it?
It's no being friends again if somebody like I just said I insane them.
Right.
It's no way we can come back from that.
And I get you that, but what I'm saying, why would Jada not say that? Is what I'm saying. That's what I've been thinking in my head. Like when
Yeah, it'd
Karma,
be like he
when
was
he's
making it like
telling
it more to the
me and be
story.
like, yeah, like Karma did this off cameras. Um, but also great.
Kwame
You
this
have
cool,
text like
laid back,
question
nice
to get the
person off
info
camera.
out to see investigate. Yeah, maybe I need to be a say hire
don't take this there.
I was about to be messed. I'm not gonna do that.
Hire me. You can
No, I was
hire me
about to
next
say
time.
about when remember Portugal HR.
Let them call. Get a number to HR and it ring your phone number.
But honestly, I really took people at face value because when Perimeter told me, and I know I'm going back to this, and he just admit in the comments that he was doing drugs with Jada. But when I asked him, and I was like, "You sure? You sure y'all never talked about it? You sure you didn't do drugs?" He kept telling me no, and I had to take his word because when a person say they got and say I like to be very sensitive around it because I don't ever want them to be like, wait, you didn't, so I try to be as sensitive as I know how.
Yeah.
And maybe I didn't do everything, but it was just like for him to admit that now, yeah, I can't deal with him.
But
That's
great
no.
in the future, to stop all this, let's hire me and L Teddy as HR. Great, give us a
Stop.
phone
Or,
number
what you
and let
said though, tell him go file a police report and then we gonna handle
go
it.
file a police report. Yeah, show me you about that life. Go file a police report.
Hmm. When you was telling
Then-
me the other
then-
night, I said, "You show is right. That show should be the because even if you get in an accident with your insurance, they gonna require a police report
yeah, you should have told Sparky. Oh, okay, he did that. Hold on, let's
and
ride out some
perimeter,
police Sparky.
perimeter.
He said Sparky. I don't know why he
You
said.
said smart.
You should have told perimeter. Hey, I'm finna take you down to the police department. Explain to them what happened, and we're gonna file a report. And we're gonna go from there.
Mm. I'm like, it's why would he admit in the comments that he was doing drugs with this boy?
A
Do he
liar don't know
understand?
that he a
Do he
liar.
understand what he just did though?
Yeah,
He said, you know what? You right, but look at me now. That is crazy work.
and I'm not saying a person who do
I
drugs
mean,
can't be SA.
literally
It can
though.
happen.
Um, hey y'all, I'm back.
Hey, Spark, but no, Spark. What I was saying was I'm not saying that you didn't get activated because of the alcohol, but what I'm saying, your behavior was very questionable. So they and I say that in regards to because they were saying about not checking, giving perimeter and Jada a drug test the first day, and I was explaining to them that They didn't come in the house all loud, or they didn't never get to a point where made me question drugs. But with you, when you got activated, nobody could calm you down.
I
So
mean,
that's what I was
that's
saying.
me though. If I was dead
Right.
ass sober,
But I'm
it had
saying
got
you
to
got
the
to
point
take in
that would have been the
consideration. I never
case.
met you. I ain't think you act like that because you got to remember now. Not perimeter. Damn, Sparky, you was quiet when you came in. Remember when you said the can? I was like, I was even trying to get you
Yeah.
to talk. I was like, live up, get a drink. I even want to offer a drink to you. I was like,
No,
because
I
you said,
spoke to everybody. I just felt weird because of who I came in
I
with.
know you
And
felt
when
weird,
I
but you're
kind of
still
like
missing.
meet people,
But
I'm
Sparky,
quiet because I don't know
Sparky,
y'all.
which it makes sense, which I'm not denying it, but I don't want you to miss the point I'm making. I'm not disagreeing with that. What I'm saying is you was very quiet. And you go from quiet to turn up really fast,
Uh
where
huh.
no one can calm you down.
Uh huh.
You even said in your confessionals, you didn't use the word regret, but you did say, I wish I could have acted better. That means you're acknowledging your behavior was very different than when you came or how you would like to be presented
I
on a
mean, sure.
platform.
I feel like I was a little drunk and irate, and I feel like the whole point I
And
was
that's what
making about why I was flipping out, like, never got across. And that's what I realized.
But
Like,
that's not fair because you remember we kept asking you what they said and you would never tell us. You can't have us tell us. No, let me finish my thought.
no, I
You can't
don't
have
have. I'm sorry,
no.
I don't
Let me
have a
finish.
100% recollection of everything that was
But you're
said.
missing the
But I
point. You
wasn't
didn't
the
tell us
only one that
nothing.
stood in that room and heard that boy walk around for an hour and a half. Because we got to remember, I was in that room for at least an hour and a half before I flipped out, and I had
But
addressed that
well, I
several
never heard
times.
Dink. They maybe the other people did. I never heard him. That's why when you kept saying Dink, I was like, is he saying something I'm not hearing? You kept saying,
Because,
y'all ain't hear him. And
and I
we
guess
was,
it
I
was,
was
but by the
like,
time I start drinking, the cameras hadn't started rolling yet. Because I remember there was a whole point in time where I was like, we on a whole show. If you have something to say to somebody, fucking say it to them.
right.
Because I was like, there was a whole thing that I didn't know because as far as I understood, the cameras were there. I didn't know if they were rolling or not.
We got some of it. We didn't get the beginning. You right. We was in
Right.
down doing a
So
photo
when I
shoot.
came in, I was very like, hey everybody, very coy, very cute, like nervous even. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? But like at a certain point, like I was like, okay, I did start taking shots to take the edge off. Plus it was Remy Martin, so I was like, yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
But like at a certain point, I had just got annoyed, and I was like, is this what the show's supposed to be? This is what the fuck I signed up for? Nah, bitch, I'm finna fucking ruffle some fucking feathers because this bitch annoying. Um,
But I'm being
so
really
there
honest with
was
you,
a lot of
Sparky,
it
right
that
now.
was an active decision, but at that certain point,
Mhm.
after making that decision, I'm not gonna lie, I had lost track of what the fuck was going on and just totally was out of control. I'm gonna be real. Um,
So that's all I'm speaking about when you was out of control. I'm not talking about your point. You had a valid point. If a person walking around saying random shit, I would want to address it too. The point of it, I didn't hear Dink. So when you kept saying it, I honestly didn't hear
right.
him.
And that's what kind of he really kind of got my ass on that because it was like when I did address him, he hit that spin move up the stairs like 3 or 4 times. And I'm like, I really wish that was shown on the camera. Him keep hitting that spin move up the stairs every time I said something to him. He argued with
Yeah.
J Dot. He argued with Karma. He argued with Perimeter. But when I said something to him, he had to go up them stairs every time.
Hmm. I think because he
And
knew you were serious. You was not letting nobody talk you off your ledge. So,
right. And the
yeah.
fucked up thing about it was everybody else kind of just like they were paying him dust the entire time. I feel like everybody but me and
Oh
Bando.
yeah,
Because
you
now that I
pay
watched
ding
the show
dust.
back and
That's what I
everything,
do. You pay
in
ding
Bando's
dust.
confessionals,
Really,
Everybody pay ding dust. That's what you do today. Pay them dust.
so it
there
was
you go.
Give them a biscuit.
and it was like I don't know this bitch, but I really
I like you,
didn't
Dink.
know where we was coming from, what we was given, and I was like, I'm not finna sit on this show and be bored as hell. Um,
No, I was living for you. I just didn't think you had it in you because you were so quiet at first.
Can I ask Sparky?
and
Why
I
you
mean, I
started
feel like,
Sparky? Can I ask you a question?
uh,
Why you started crying and with no tears coming out? I was like, man, crying at the
that was
table.
fake. I was being sarcastic because everybody kept. It was like I had spoke on one thing, and then the one person who knew damn well I was talking about them kept acting like they didn't know what was going on. So when it got to a certain point where everybody had addressed me, I had just been like, you know what? Let me just shut my stupid ass up because
This man is crazy.
It
I
was given
was being
New
out.
York. It was given New York.
Right. It's so it's so giving New York. Fuck that bitch. I care anyway.
We good. We've been doing this together. We've been here together. Leave me and Sashi alone. We got this. I'm on TV right now.
Speaking
Go
the top of the
away.
phone, Sparky. Okay. I hear you, brother.
Hello.
Yeah, we hear
Yeah,
you,
we hear
brother.
you.
I'm sorry.
But
My niece came in here
so
yelling at
so
me.
I wish Dink would. I honestly didn't hear Dink. So every time you were saying it and you were so passionate about it, I was like, is Dink really saying something?
You know
She let
what
that
pissed
bitch
me
run his
off
mouth.
though? You know what really pissed me off?
What
At the
pissed
end
you
of the
off?
motherfucking day, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning because you remember I took
Oh
that
yeah, I
long
know what
walk
you're
to
about
the
to
store or
say.
whatever, right?
But that's the next
You're
episode.
welcome.
That's the next
Um.
episode, Sparky.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I know what you about to say. You about to say when they admitted when he admitted or some shit, right?
Right.
Yeah.
That's what really threw me. But I was just like, how did this bitch duck? He ducked all the smoke and still managed to be in the middle of it. And that's a
Oh,
shame.
Dink is smart now. Dink is very smart and
Oh,
strategic,
they
baby.
gonna talk his shit, but get out of it like he did on the other show.
Oh, right. Dink is very strategic, baby. So I know that from experience. He's smart. And Karma got her own anyway. She all right. She was all right.
No, but I like Karma. I not that's I hate that it went like that because I felt like I liked Karma, I
Mm-hmm.
liked Perimeter, I liked J Dot, and what I realized was I had walked into some shit and not even knew what the fuck. Like you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I had no clue any of that was going on until we left.
I know, right? Yeah, cause we said we weren't gonna tell y'all. We was like, let's just not bring this up. Cause Jada tried to in perimeter. I was like, don't tell them what happened at all. But yeah,
So when it came down
that's
to
why.
it, when J Dot came, when Perimeter came, when me Karma came in the house, like I had noticed there was like Perimeter was so excited to see Karma.
He really
He was
was one
so
hundred
excited
percent.
to see
Yeah.
Karma.
He even bought her a gift.
Not the gills.
Right. I had no.
Hmm.
But
You
no.
breaking
So
up,
yeah.
Sparky?
So I'm
Sparky,
like,
you breaking up?
so when Karma, hold on, wait. What you say?
You breaking up a little bit?
Oh my bad. I said so when Karma had seen Perimeter and she really was just like, ugh, like I ain't trying to see
Yeah,
this
she really,
nigga.
she really was.
I was like, oh
She did, and
wow, because
she
he
told her house. If you remember, Spark, she said, "Don't trust perimeter." You remember that?
and you know something she did say that, but
She
I
said,
don't
"Don't
under
trust
like
that
my thing
bitch."
about it is I feel so bad because it was like I feel like after the fact y'all see us go
I
at it
remember that.
on the show, but after the fact me and Perimeter got real cool, and like I feel
Y'all
like
did,
me and
yeah.
J Dot we
No,
have been real
they gonna see
cool.
that. They gonna see that next episode and episode 5. But yeah, she told her house not to trust perimeter. She said, "Don't trust that bitch." She was disgusted when she seen perimeter at
Yeah,
first.
she said that. I remember that.
Can I ask Sparky
Mhm.
why did him and Perimeter get into it?
Oh yeah, about the ladder.
Because
Explain that ladder situation.
okay, so I was outside messing with the dog, right? And like they was running, I was running, I was drunk, I was being a goofball, and everybody's like, "Leave the dog alone, you got bad energy." And I was like, "Me and the dogs are having fun, go to hell." Um, so I don't. Me and Jayla were talking or something like that, and then Chrissy and Perimeter were over in the under the tree sitting there, and somebody started saying something about whoop that hoe or beat that hoe ass. And my thing was like, what hoe? Beat what hoe? Beat who? And you know, I mean, I feel like in normal bitch fashion, you know, when you get addressed like that, the address I got back was, Like, very much what you trying to do, bitch. You know what I'm saying? So that's when I
Mm-hmm.
had dove over the banister or whatever and started running at perimeter. Perimeter started running at me. We had began to tussle. He had on. Then
I'm
like I
sorry.
feel like I had began to walk away because I was like, you know what, I got shit going on in my life, in my actual life. I can't put my hands on nobody for real. Um, so I had
What's
like
up,
kind of
Tosh?
walked away, but then he had picked up that motherfucking ladder. And I was like, what's not finna happen is I'm not finna get hit with a fucking ladder. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So I like
Did he hit you with a ladder?
and I'm like, I don't know.
You should
Did
have
he hit
let
you with a
him hit
ladder?
you. You should have let him hit you with the ladder.
He didn't hit me with a ladder. Nobody the tea is nobody got hit in that fucking fight.
That ladder got picked up, and it was too heavy for fucking perimeter. So you was okay, if you ask me.
I
He
don't
You
know what
could,
kind of drawers. I don't know what kind of drawers perimeter was on. We got that ladder.
I mean, they said him and J Dot was hitting the pipe, but I it was
Dad, what you got that boy? To pick that ladder up, that he can figure out hold the
what
ladder
was
up.
in that pipe? The fuck?
But no, I want to clarify this. I'm sorry. Can I clarify something? Because somebody had said something in the comments, and I just want to be
Mm-hmm.
real proud of myself and put this out there. I'm 10 months clean off of that meth shit. No, I'm not high right now, bitch. Um,
Amen. Bless the
Okay.
Lord. Sparky was. I
Thank
think
God.
Sparky is the highlight for me. Sparky gave me life already.
Yes, I told you, Sparky is he's yeah, but his energy gonna be so chill the next episode. You gonna be like, is this the same person?
But I get it because he came in funny as fuck, and they was bothered by it. So I get it.
and
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna cap. I'm not gonna cap. There was a lot of shit that I made the decision to act a fucking fool at a certain point because we on a
I'll be right
show.
back again. I'm sorry. I'm out here with people.
Okay, then just come back with me. Sparky,
All
we can
right.
barely hear you. Speaking top of the phone.
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. I wasn't. But
What you
I
was
said I did
saying?
make the decision to act the fucking fool at a certain fucking point because I was just like, it's really awkward in here, and all we have is Dink walking around talking shit.
You know you own that Dink stuff heavy.
I am because that was really, and I regret not cussing him the fuck out. Like sometimes I sit up there, I sit up at night, and I'm like, I really should have cussed him the fuck out. Um, because I felt like it was weird for you to try to hide behind karma. You know, I feel like
Mm-hmm.
it's weird that like I just feel like it's weird. You wanted to play the bodyguard, you wanted to play the advocate, you wanted to play the devil's advocate.
And at
You
some
wanted to
point,
do everything but
Sparky, did
stand
you
on the
catch
shit
him?
that you said out your mouth.
Sparky, did you catch when he was laughing when Karma was going off on you? Did you remember seeing that in the scene?
No, I
You said what
didn't
happened?
because
Yeah,
at that point I
yeah,
felt
Dink
really
was
bad.
laughing.
To
I
be
was like,
honest, most of
okay.
the time while karma was going off, I felt really bad
Hmm. You felt bad.
because my problem wasn't really with karma. I didn't have a problem with karma. I pulled karma to the side and had a private conversation because I saw something in her that I respected.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like she took that as a dig. And she told me she took it as a dig.
Yeah, clearly.
And I was like, that wasn't the case, babe. But I understand, like, a person like me is a little intuitive, a little bit intrusive. I say what the fuck I feel. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm quiet because people get upset.
Cause you be picking up.
People get
When
upset. And I understand that I have something about me that rubs people the wrong way. It pisses people off. They be like, bitch, you being a little bit too honest and forward. I get that, but I also don't like other shit.
Mm-hmm. You right.
Like if we can't talk about it, what we talking for? That's why I be quiet. That's why I be loud. Because if
I'm
we
kind
can't
of with
talk
you. I'm
about
the
it, what we
same way.
talking
Like,
for?
are we gonna have a honest conversation? Talk about the real problem. If not, I don't want to talk about it.
Right.
We
My thing
just
about it
talking.
was when it wasn't that I was embarrassed to speak about what I spoke to Karma about, it just was like If she doesn't want to do that, I don't want to do that to her.
Mm-hmm.
You'll never get a real conversation with Karma.
Yeah.
We did have a
Mm-mm.
real conversation.
Yeah, off camera though, not on camera.
Sparky phone was died again, child.
She'll never
Um.
have a conversation that make it make sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Because she don't want it to make sense. Yeah.
Scrapping
In
y'all on
her
the
mind, in her mind, she the victim, and it's gonna come off on camera that way.
My bad.
But it's not coming
Mm-hmm.
off that way.
My bad. Okay, so there's part of me that wishes that the conversation I had with Karma when I pulled her to the side was on camera. But at the same time, I don't have a point to prove. I didn't say that for the camera. I didn't say that to
No,
get a
I
reaction
think,
out of
and I
her.
think the fact that you restrained yourself when she was attacking you lets you know you didn't mean harm. You was just
I
really trying
didn't.
to connect with her.
Right. And it really wasn't never that. Like, I'm a whole nigga and no shade because I know if Karma gonna hear this and want to challenge me, I'll beat Karma the fuck up. I wouldn't have, you know what I'm saying? I
You
wouldn't have
said you
gone
would.
there with her. I'm not that I would, like I want to, but like if it came down to it, like, let's be real.
Hmm. I got you.
Okay. All right.
What do
I'm
people
I'm a
say?
whole
Say
boy. I'm
less.
a real
Say
boy.
less.
Like let's not play them type of games. That would be wrong. It would just be fundamentally wrong for me to put my hands on her.
Not you a real boy.
No shade. Don't it's Greg, shut up.
I'm I'm a real boy. I swear.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I'm just saying though,
Child.
it would just be wrong for me to go that way, go
No,
that
I
route.
totally agree, and you didn't want to. You because she was trying to throw pots at you at one point, and you were just
Right. And
still
I'm just
just
like,
like,
you're gonna have to throw them pots. If I just stood here while you threw them hands, I'm gonna be fine. It's fine. Um, you know, like I don't feel like you can beat
yes,
me up if I did nothing. And that's no shade. I just feel like it just would be weird. That's like picking on somebody, like pick on somebody your own size. Why would I go after Karma?
right,
Karma, she a fight now.
I mean, I can see
right,
that.
yes,
I
yep.
can see that Karma can fight people her size, but like Karma, I'm like two with you. And
what
you a
happened?
girl. Let's just keep it there. Like, let's keep it there. Like, respectfully, you
You said
identify
she
how
a
you
girl.
identify. I identify how I identify. We have no reason to be out here fighting in the street, babe,
Mhm.
or in the house, or in the backyard.
Yeah, she's a trans woman. She not a girl.
A trans woman. Look, respectfully, I'm not gonna be outside fighting no type of any woman.
Like you said, she a girl. GWORL.
I'm not gonna be outside fighting no type of woman.
What's up, Bando?
What's good, man? That's good.
Man,
Bando,
we
Um,
was
why you didn't want Sparky in your room?
Wait, what?
let's talk about
Why
that.
you didn't want Sparky in your room? He said he felt the energy from you.
Billy. You missed
He,
it.
he
Phil.
came in the room.
How
He
that's
was
the
like,
first thing you remember?
he said, Bando. I like Bando. I know Bando to be nice, so he like,
Child,
you
he
don't
ain't
want me in
want him
your
there.
room.
I gotta tell the truth.
And I
Nah,
won't even say that Bando made me feel some type of way. It's just when I went into the room, I noticed how production started to shift.
I'm screaming.
Yeah, cause
But
cause
I
cause
came in the
Bando.
room. I came in the room. Bando left the room, and then Greg came up and was like, "Okay, so we're gonna move you around." And
I am screaming.
Show. Smart show.
I
You
am fucking
show was
weak.
right. Cause
So
you right.
Bando,
You
why
right.
did you want him there, Bando? What was the issue?
Oh, because I just wanted my own piece, and I was yeah, I just wanted my own piece.
Hey, Spiller, he wasn't ready for that question.
I get
no, he said,
that sounds like a cop out. You know what I mean?
I was the OG in the house, and I just felt like I deserved my own room.
No, I ain't know
Cause yeah,
that.
that's so Sparky, you is right. So what happened was Sparky went in the chain, and then I think Bando was it was the look that he gave, and I was like, I said, and I was like, well, I'm gonna move him over to the Jedi room, and that's what
He
happened. And
just
then I
he
came
like
back.
because he just came and like laid across me in the bed and shit. I'm like, nigga, I'm like, I gave him a look and then he got on the floor and I was having a
Hold
conversation.
on, wait.
I'm just like,
Okay, I never laid on the
no,
bed. When I came in the room, I didn't know anybody else was in the room. I did put my
no,
bags
no,
on the bed.
no, Sparky, when you came in the room, you laid on the bed and shit. So I'm like,
I
I was
literally
already laid on
did
the bed.
though.
You did.
I
You ain't lay
did.
on me. You just laid on the bed. But I'm just like,
Did I?
yes. And I'm like,
I don't remember that part
excuse
of the
me.
program.
And then you got on the floor. And then I was
What?
having a conversation on the phone. I'm like, can I get a little piece?
No. That's the second time he came in there. The first time he just went in and changed his shirt.
I literally don't remember that at
Oh yeah, he
all. Cause I
changed his
remember
yeah.
when you
Yeah, he
told
did
me to
change his
put
shirt,
my
No,
but
no,
that's all
bags
he
it's
up
did.
two
there. I did
times.
put my bags up
We talking
there.
about the second
I
time.
had
He
just
came
forgot
in
the
late
bus
when we
stop,
got
so I
back from the
was sweaty. So I
studio
changed my clothes for the photo shoot.
for the photo shoot. You talking about when after the studio, Bando.
But when he first came in there, he just came in changed, and that was it.
Yeah, the first
Right.
time he came in and changed. Yeah.
But before the studio even happened, huh?
Yeah.
I
Before
have
the
a
studio,
feeling it's because I'm
I
too
did tell
hot.
him that because the way you had look, I was like, well, we're gonna move you over to the J Dot room. That's exactly what I told him.
Right. But
Hmm.
no, I didn't. I remember I didn't lay on the bed when I first came through because I was really sweaty from the bus stop. It was like 100 degrees outside out there. We wasn't under no fucking shades.
Yeah, when you first came through, it wasn't an issue.
No, I was like, I just remember like changing my clothes, but then it was like no, because we didn't share that room. No, literally, you moved me from that room within 30 minutes.
In the studio.
No. He
No,
talking
we
about
hadn't gotten to the studio or
after
anything.
y'all
This was before the
weird alter,
icebreakers, before I
before the
came
icebreaker.
downstairs, before
Yeah,
I
it
took
was.
pictures.
He
You
right.
told me to put my stuff in the other room.
I did. That's true.
No, no, because remember, I thought perimeter was supposed to be in there at first.
No, I never
Yeah.
slept in any other room than that room with me and
No,
Dink.
no, I ain't saying what you know. I'm just saying like with as far as Greg, I thought because perimeter was supposed to be in there at first.
Yeah, for real.
That's supposed to
Yeah.
be me
Because y'all talked
perimeter.
about in that room. Because you told him, you said, Perimeter, you come over to my room or something like that.
Yeah, it was supposed to be
Mm.
me and perimeter first. So that's why.
Mm.
It's probably not well. But, like you said, I think you just knew. You were like, who is this nigga? you know?
Right. And I'm like,
Yeah, it
I
wasn't
didn't really
nothing. It
take it
wasn't
no
nothing.
type of way because I was
No,
like,
you
if
didn't.
there's anything
You
to that,
got
it'll
down
come
there, and
out
that's
later.
because after that, you got the drink. That's when you sit down. I was like, get you a drink. And you open up the Remy.
Right. And I had kind of sat there and I was like looking around the room. So now I understand. Now seeing the
Guessing, I guess,
show,
I guess, and if perimeter did stay in my room, I guess that shit wouldn't happen.
now seeing the show, I
It probably
understand
still would
why
have happened. It would have
everybody
been
was
you.
kind of like in a
Oh, shut up, bitch.
like a in a shell shocked kind of way. Because now that I see, like just before y'all had that whole shit go on with the man that threw the plate and everything. And
Mm-hmm.
now I understand why everybody, it seemed like everybody was so on edge and
Oh
like
yes, yeah. Now that you get to watch the show, you get to see what was going on before you got there. So how do you
That's
feel
a fact.
now?
right.
Yes.
Because I'm like, now I
Yeah.
see why everybody just kind of let Dink have it.
Yes.
Cause y'all was like, please don't let nothing else happen. I get it.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. It was already shit going on when you walked to the
And like I said, for
door.
me, to me, when Dink was acting, even when he was, because Bando even said they were acting, Dink and Karma were acting weird. I just felt like he was taking on Karma energy because he was with her. He was trying to be a good trans
My
actor.
thing
Advocate.
about that was when
Yes. Now that you
Karma
mention
gives
it,
her
it does look like
energy,
he took
Karma
on her
can
took
carry
on
her
her
own
energy.
energy by her motherfucking self. Karma
We
don't
know
care.
that.
Like me and Karma have that in common. What I understand about me and Karma, we didn't give a fuck about who else was really there. We had our issue. I can
Mm-hmm.
respect that. What pissed me off about Dink was you are being so fucking soft and hiding behind this girl, trying to act like I'm bullying the trans girl. Meanwhile, bitch, this bitch is ready to punch me in my shit. I'm a,
You gotta stop trying my sister. Trying my sister.
look,
Right.
look.
Y'all so stupid.
Mm-hmm. I said, child, not the trans.
Y'all done told D it's some Subway or lasagna in the kitchen. He would have forgot about Karma. That bitch would have been there eating everything up.
No, no. All we needed to do was distract him with food, and all of a sudden he
Food.
transplanted
Yeah, he would have been.
from
He would have knew Karma was in the house.
I'm fucking weak.
When
This
Karma
is
came in,
Hades.
he
Yeah,
came
but
in.
Can I have a cigarette? Thank you.
yes, Karma most
Karma
definitely.
came in. Daniel said like she had Tourette's.
No, it
That
was the
was fun.
person talking about that wig. Talk about so what type of wig she talking about some doo wop.
That little doo wop she got. All right. Doo wop about doo wop.
Yeah.
Oh
Mm.
boy, she was the
But
message
Banda,
she
you
came
say
in.
you feel like Karma and Dink was talking about you too,
She,
do you?
she had that wig from Holiday Heart.
Yes.
The fuck up! Not you and that damn child.
Who said that? Oh my god, y'all sounded just like that.
What you say, Greg?
I said you say you feel like Karma and Dink was talking about you too at one point.
Yeah, because they just got their little lips puckered and shit, just whispering and gossiping and kiki and all the type of shit. Like, what y'all looking? What's going on? Is y'all good?
Is you cool, ho? Is you
If
Yeah,
it
cool?
how
Is
is
you
you cool?
is you cool?
Right. Oh, is you cool?
the Brandon expression.
I ain't what you said. What you say?
Oh,
I said you was able to see
Um,
see how we were feeling from our expressions from the camera. You know, I started scratching my head like what the fuck, like this bitch.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
like okay, because you didn't know what was about to happen. Because they were really on edge, especially Karma, and the
No,
way Dink was
what
picking it
was
up.
killing me about Sparky when he was going off? I had said he said something about Karma. I'm like, but where is Karma? Like Karma was not there for like a whole 20 minutes and the nigga was going off. I'm like, where is Karma at? Like, where is this girl Karma you keep talking about?
you know what I think it was though. Karma was never really my issue.
yeah, it really was Dink because he kept saying,
It was
"Why are you
really
saying
Dink.
that?"
It was like he would get up, literally walk around the room, do a lap around the room, say a few shady comments, go sit on the couch, whisper to Karma. Get up, say a few shady comments, go whisper to Karma. And I had noticed that as I took my shots at the counter. And as he did that, I was like, okay, don't be crazy, Jerry. I mean, Sparky. My name Jerry though.
Oh,
But
oh my God.
like,
These moments from Karma on this right now, that's how she was at the vision board. Oh God.
Yes,
That's how she was moving at the vision board. Rewind that shit. Go back.
talking to herself on the couch. That's all. Like, that's why I put
In the
that.
phone, pointing and shit. Like hell yeah. I'm weak.
That's what.
Look.
That's why I put that Subway video up, which was that bitch was on that bus.
I'm sorry.
Who she talking to?
I almost fell the fuck over just now. Hold on.
I am weak.
That's what that video I posted look just like
I
that.
seen
Yes. I am hollering.
Oh my god,
Cock
watching the
like a
video,
pistol,
it does look
child.
like she's talking to herself.
Uh,
she was talking out loud. Was nobody there but
She was
Jayla in
talking
the
to
kitchen and
herself.
Bando figured it.
She looked like one
Everybody
of them
else
crazy
messed
people.
up.
And look, Tourette's.
child.
Is that video
That
inside of the show?
hmm.
Is that scene right there in the show when she's just sitting and talking to herself?
Yeah, that's in there. It was
Oh
a
my god.
whole 10
I'm
minutes.
just
I cut a lot
amazed.
of it out.
Not you caught that though. Um,
Yeah.
I had to get a little people a little content, but I'm like, I don't want to do it too bad. Cause she told at one point she told the people about Perimeter. She said, "Don't trust Miss Perimeter, that bitch. She
No, I
I
mean,
sneaky."
remember that.
no, but
That happened when I
literally
came downstairs.
after perimeter left the room, like literally.
I left the room. She said, "Don't trust that bitch. That bitch sneaky. She'll get you, girl." She was talking mad shit about Perimeter.
Yes.
there
You said
was
she did. You
obviously.
said she did that. You better believe it.
I feel like there
Not the
was a
girl.
personal issue between Karma and Perimeter that we still don't know about.
Not the
Yeah,
girls are
because
whispering.
they know each other from the past.
Yeah.
I remember Perimeter. He damn near did the skipping through a field of daisies when he seen Karma. And
He
Karma
did. He was so
I'm
excited.
weak.
Karma
I'm
said,
skipping to the page.
No, she wasn't excited to see him though, but he really
she
was
was not.
excited to
She
see
was the
her.
opposite of excited.
She definitely was not.
Like she was
Don't trust
confused as
that
to
bitch.
why a bitch would try to hug her.
Right. For real.
Mm.
Yeah.
she don't like nobody related to her past.
Right, Kesha?
Mm-mm.
Is
But
it
no,
Keisha
and
or
also
Kesha?
Steve, just how
And
how
okay,
he is
But
as
but
then
a
like you
again, like
said, she
somebody
don't like
said,
nobody related to her past, and I could feel that. Like today of all days, I
but
can
Perimeter
recognize
was
and feel
speaking
that.
nothing but highly about her. He bought her a shirt. He bought her a gift. He
No,
had
dead ass.
nothing
He
but good.
was.
He spoke nothing about highly about Karma. He honestly, he had nothing
But
bad to say.
sometimes speaking on highly and loving on a bitch is not the same as addressing what the fuck you did to me.
I'm
Well,
weak.
yeah, because you know what? 'Cause you know what? It's so funny because Perimeter, Sparky, you right. She was mad at him. I don't know if y'all remember him. She said he stole the weed from her.
Oh
It
yeah,
was
she
a
did say
weed
something like
story.
that.
She said he stole
I
the
stole
weed. He
some
supposed to.
weed.
Yeah, he bought the weed. She sent the money to him, and he got the weed and didn't show back up. That's why she was mad at him. Sparky, yeah, that's what she said she was mad. She tell the story on camera.
I'm
Now
sorry,
she just
Kesha
needs
or
her three
Keisha.
fives.
I'm gonna calm down, but
so you said she did what? What happened?
She said
just
perimeter.
don't turn in tune
So
in to
and
other
perimeter
show,
even
other
told his
show.
side of the story. Allegedly, perimeter had a weed guy that he was dealing with, and I think Karma guy was getting weed from the perimeter plug or whatever. But she sent the money to perimeter. But perimeter, um,
Smoke that shit.
yeah, perimeter said no, he didn't smoke it. Perimeter said something happened, his phone died or whatever he said, and Karma was mad about that.
Wasn't it a nick like a dime or some shit?
Yeah, it was like a
Not a three
dime.
five broke the friendship.
If I
Oh
left
yeah,
feet off and sent that $5.
yeah, $5 to $10 broke the friendship.
Yeah, that's what it
I'm
was.
gonna
So
do
I
some
said
other
it
shit
because
with
what
them
Sparky
too.
said. So Karma was still holding on to that because she talked about it with him, and then they kind of like made up a little bit.
For five
Because she was like,
dollars.
"Yeah,
That's one blunt.
I
Where
think it was
did
a
you
little
get
bit more,
$5
guy. I
from the
think it was
weed
probably
man?
Not my
$20."
blunts last longer than friendships.
Where do you get a
Clearly
dick
it is.
bag in 2020?
Y'all is stupid. Not my blood last longer than
Right,
friendship.
right. Sparky.
I ain't know folks still do that $5 like a nick.
No, I don't think that's no more.
That's
I
a
think that
pinch.
yeah,
No, I think it was like a dime or some shit. She said a dime.
it was a
No,
dime,
tell me
Ain't no
at
folks
least
still
a
did. I
dime.
thought it
Had to
was
be a
20. I thought it
dime.
was 20 or more.
at least a
Nah.
quarter. It was a 3-5.
Yeah,
It gotta be a
but
three
honestly, he
five.
had number speaking great stuff about her, so it was disappointed that she was treating him like that. Honestly, I didn't like that.
Now you can tell he loved her or whatever. Um,
Hmm.
but it seemed like karma when she over a bitch, it's over.
Farmer was
I
trying
just think
like Sparky was a fan. She was like, "You've been watching me. You know what I would do. You know what I do."
Oh, girl.
Yeah.
Somebody always watching her.
She
And we
always
watching
I
you,
don't.
the fucking fool.
she does
I'm
swear
gonna
that.
be
She does swear that a
real,
lot of people that come onto the platform been watching the show and
and I
watching
feel
her.
I feel like a lot of people took it as shade when I said I never heard nobody's music and I didn't know who nobody was, but I didn't, and y'all didn't know who I was. Like I was
no,
new.
I don't think nobody took his shade. I think they were actually. That's what I'm telling you. I think this episode you come in, but the next two episodes you was very chill. You was after this you was quiet, like because I think you
They
remember
made the whole house.
the group was trying to get you to talk about your actions before, and you was just like, it's nothing to talk about, basically.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. I kind of felt like that because I felt like we spent hours and hours and hours talking about it, and nobody understood where I was coming from. But like now that I look back at it, now that I'm watching the show, what I realized was I was too busy like defending my actions rather than talking about what actually happened because I was
Hmm.
talking to so many people who really didn't engage with what the fuck I had an issue with.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
But now I'm realizing everybody was like, we already had a traumatic moment.
Yeah, we had a traumatic
Right.
moment, and I didn't really know what your issue was. Like I was just trying to listen,
Yeah.
and
And I think his Sparky issue was Dink. He felt like Dink was going around saying stuff randomly, and he was just like, that's his ultimate problem, and he was trying to get the group to understand, like,
So
y'all
Dink
not
and Karma
included.
do the same thing.
Yeah, they were kind of doing the same thing.
Yeah, I
Right.
think he
Both
was
of them
It,
just
too.
at first,
calling.
it was given them two over there kikiing or whatever, and that I could ignore. But it was when it got to a point when Dink kept getting up, making these announcements and throwing this shade,
I
and
didn't
I
know that.
didn't know who he was talking about. And I several times asked him, "Who are you talking about? Can you put an address on that? What is going on?"
But no, 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 no.
Because
At one point, he did tell you. Remember, he said we was talking about people that was already here.
okay, so no, I don't remember
He
that.
did
I
say
really
that.
don't remember that. My
Okay.
thing about it was, how are you talking about people that are already here and you came in here with me?
Yeah, you did say that. You said that in
You
response to
came in
that.
here with me. So my thing
That's
about it was, who
Maybe it was
could you
people
be
they already
talking about?
know.
The only people that I recognized knew each other for sure was Karma and
And
Perimeter.
perimeter. Yeah, yeah.
But when she had expressed that she didn't want to see him, and that's when she had sat on that couch and she sat there with an
Mm-hmm.
attitude with them legs crossed.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, she had no longer even been kikiing with Dink. That's when Dink got up and he kept throwing shade. And now I assume he was throwing shade at Perimeter
oh yeah,
on
probably
Mm-hmm.
behalf of
was. Yeah,
Karma.
yeah, yeah.
On
But
behalf of
I
karma,
don't
yeah.
know.
That
All
makes
I
more
know
sense.
is you keep throwing shade at somebody in the room I'm in.
Okay, well now it's on that up because I'm sitting here. I was trying to understand too, but now it do make sense. Okay, he was throwing shade at perimeter on behalf of Karma,
Most
and
likely.
possibly at me because he knew me and Karma to have issues.
Yeah, I think it was most likely you too, because he knew you and karma had issue.
Yeah.
So
But
between
I'm
you and
here.
perimeter, that's probably what they were talking about. No shade.
But I'm
So
Yeah.
don't
here.
take
If
it
you
away.
have somebody to address them, because while you do all that, I'm gonna feel the need to address you. Because to me, I think it's
Mm-hmm.
soft. I think it's pussy. I think it's weird. And I'm in the room, so I don't know who you're talking about.
Me and Jayla was over there having a good time.
Bitch,
That's what it
y'all were
was.
laughing.
I'm just no. And I'm sorry. The highlight of it for me is while everything is going on, is all you see is Jayla collecting a bottle every time
Right. T should have said she would get on bottles for herself.
Put them
she
bottles up.
picked up.
She was. Y'all
Every
finna
I
drink the
time
know.
the
liquor up.
camera cut to Jayla, she picking up a
Jay
bottle and putting it.
got that Remy Ma in here. You ain't
Mm-hmm.
gonna miss this stuff.
Jella
Boy.
need her drink. She like y'all finna
She
bust these
said
bottles.
no.
Taylor understood that we
I don't
had a
even
whole
think she
weekend with
took
each
her a
other.
shot. She just said, "We're not doing this today."
Nah, she took a
Let me
shot
think
now.
about it.
She just said no. But
But see,
Jayla's
Jay,
so damn sweet. Like what I will say is though, Jayla's so sweet, and she really kept her like whole shit together, like the entire time.
The entire
Yeah,
time.
she, well, next episode, her and Jada got
There
gonna
was
get
all the
into it.
poise and all the grace belonged to Jayla that day.
I didn't even see that.
You said what?
Her, I ain't see her and Jada get into it.
You remember she confronted him at the dinner, that dinner about, but they said that Jada that night, that the first night that Jada allegedly called her a man or something.
What?
I
Jada
know
at it
Jada
again.
remember because Jada
Oh,
got
when
up
we
and
did
left.
the sensitivity training with J Dot.
With Jada, it might have happened.
I'm fucking
He
Because
weak.
did do a
you
whole
remember when that night band
sensitivity
up, remember
training with
Jada
J
got
Dot.
up and left, and he said that's the night that Dink came and sit on his dick.
See, I was fucked up. I don't know. I gotta watch that back. Gotta watch that back.
Yeah, you'll see. He got up and left. He left the counter because Dink was getting on him that night. Perimeter didn't jump in, but it was Dink and Jalen. Because
And
after
They
Cash.
Dink got
ain't
into
doing
it
Jalen
with
was throwing the drinks back. They were throwing them bottles back. They don't know if shit happened
Yeah, yeah, we
in
was
the
getting
house.
fucked up. We
Man,
was,
doing Jalen.
yeah, we was chilling though. We was chilling, you know.
hmm
You
I'm
saw she
looking
grabbed
at
that
the
ribbon.
scene
You
and
just
I'm
see she
seeing
grabbed the ribbon.
perimeter.
You
Perimeter
didn't see
is
that.
messy.
Oh,
I'm looking at this scene and I'm seeing how he laughing his ass off.
Yeah, I told him and Dink would laugh when Karma was going off on you.
And I'm just like, no, the funniest thing ever though is Karma standing over that fence while we was tussling with that
That's when
maniacal ass
Bano said
smile
talk
on
about
her
her
It,
wig
face.
over there.
yeah, with that wig hanging off the side.
It was not hanging off.
It was like,
That wig was
where did
not
she
hanging
appear
off.
from with that on over
That
that
shit did move. When I
fence?
move, you move. Just like
Just
that.
like that.
This man to my hanging on. It was
Gone with
not
your
that
thick
tough.
ass. Like, girl.
It was not that tough for her now.
It did a little, it did a little
Oh,
tough.
yeah, okay. That
It
was
looked
a
a little
helmet.
stiff.
That was a helmet.
Uh,
That was
Like a
a
little,
helmet.
it looked a little tough.
My bad, Keisha. My bad, Keisha. Kesha. Is it Keisha or Kesha? My bad.
oh yeah,
Keisha.
she like Karma.
I gotta,
Child.
yeah, let me pipe down. Let me pipe.
Yeah, you got one more look another time with Miss Karma, honey.
Yeah,
Child.
don't just don't ever tune in to real life ever again after after this child.
That opening scene gonna be that opening first group scene is
Listen,
crazy.
Jesus.
Jada even left. I was like, what Jada left?
Not
You
J
left
Dot
your
left.
Jada left his squirt stuff, the Mr. Happy.
Jesus. And we was
I
fucked
was
up
like,
too.
yeah,
Mm.
Jada was yeah.
Do that icing had like liquor or something in it, or just icing?
Did
You
the
got
what?
it had weed in it.
Oh, yeah, weed and okay. I did not know
We
that.
was so over that night. You said this the bitch that y'all been taking up for? That
Yes,
shit
I'm
was
weak.
funny.
That was funny. That
That
was funny.
was funny. That to
I
me,
remember
that's when
that.
she really got activated because y'all all was laughing at one time.
That you talking about that time in College Park?
Yeah, that that was the first. That was the opening for music. That was their first
Yes,
group test.
Lord. She
You got the
was
hell out of that
livid.
boy. Said fuck this
Yes,
shit.
Yeah,
Lord.
she went crazy that night. Yeah, she went crazy.
It just like trickled down. Everybody was, yeah, just
And I warned them. I said, she flip on you. What?
Mm-hmm.
And she did that shit and left it 2.5
Yeah, and
seconds later.
that's night. Spiller said he said Vay was behind them chairs.
Listen, I don't know. I can't remember. I plead the fifth. I can't remember.
I am weak.
You said, let me stop.
I plead the fifth. Vay the homie. I like Vay.
Shut
Vay
the fuck
cool.
up. I am weak.
I'm not talking about Vay. I like Vay. I think he was behind the chairs. I can't
Nah, I
remember.
think
Nah, I think
You know when you get closer,
I was a little intoxicated. I can't remember.
not
Spiller,
they
you know
copy, please.
when you start to get close, you got to sort of say, "I think." I don't know now. Remember when they asked Shawnee? I don't remember that conversation. Don't put me in it.
I can't remember. I was a little drunk that night.
Yeah, I was a little drunk that night. Yeah,
I
that was a
blacked out.
night. That was crazy. Yeah, hey, I wanted to sing. I didn't know it was gonna turn out like that though. I was like, this board is it's cute, but what a sing? It's the opener. Shit.
Oh yeah, they got to get it. They got.
But that's an explosive opening scene.
Yeah. You
I
know,
got what y'all
The
wanted.
end. Yeah,
start with the season
yeah.
up.
Y'all got
Start with
exactly
the
what y'all wanted.
yeah.
I
And
mean,
more
the one
actually.
part was more. Yeah, though I said the other part was like unexpected. I didn't expect that to happen because I thought like we were done.
You never look, expect the unexpected when you're on that liquor like that.
Yeah.
I see. I thought we were done. I thought the camera just roll and get
Child,
behind the scenes.
mhm. I said now Jada still here using that man word.
I feel like it was
I am
probably an
weak.
accident. I feel like it probably was an accident.
No, it wasn't no
Mm,
accident. That was very much
mm,
it was giving matching energy, bitch.
mm,
I'm talking with Jayla.
No. I'm saying Jada.
Oh yeah, I'm talking with Jayla.
Oh, what with
I feel like it
Jayla?
probably was
What
an
was that?
accident.
With Jayla?
When she said
Oh yeah,
she
yeah.
called
Oh
him,
yeah. You
yeah.
see. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Well, she said she don't think it was accident. Well, you'll see. They gonna talk about it next week. They said something about G that was on the porch saying something. He didn't give a fuck that night or something. I don't know what not.
I feel like once you get Jada out there, he don't give a fuck no more. He gonna say what he need to say.
Child,
Once
okay.
you get him
And
there,
child, oh, the second episode for Real Life ATL, him and Misha on that rooftop. He didn't use the train. He didn't even use it.
Misha said Jada straight disrespect to us.
Yeah, but he never brought up the trans stuff, so that was a good progress. But he called all type of hoes and prostitutes.
Well,
Yeah, he did.
I feel like they put Jada
well, I
in.
guess that's
I feel
better
like
than the
they
man shit, you know. I guess
Right.
I feel like they
you
make
got to give
Jedi go
something.
there. I don't feel like Jedi
Oh no,
automatically
no,
go there
no.
to
When y'all
make him
watch it,
go
I
there.
feel like y'all could be on Jada's side because it was a ghetto intervention. Everybody was
A
it's
ghetto
safe to say
intervention.
Jada was blindsided. He did not know child that night was crazy.
My blind side, child. This motherfucker
He
like
was
the blind
definitely
side, motherfucker.
blindsided. Everybody looking
I
like
feel like Jedi
I
don't
think the
take it
only one I think
serious
the only one that didn't
when he
say
go
that
do
to you that night
drugs.
was Taiwan.
Yes,
Jada.
yes, yes.
But Taiwan, she know how to play the middle real good.
Oh yeah, she's Switzerland.
Yeah.
Yeah, she know how to.
I
Yeah,
just yeah, because that night everybody was and Jada had just got back in the ground the group and he didn't know the girl was already meeting up.
Jedi probably
But it
said
was me.
you a ex prostitute, you a druggie, you a drunk. Why y'all trying to tell me what I do?
Yes.
Not a drunkie.
I feel like he
Uh,
can take it serious for people that he don't like really don't do shit. But like if you telling me and you a drunk about my sobriety, you need to shut up talking to me.
Yes.
mhm.
Prostitute want to turn wife.
Oh girl. Uh,
It
on
happens
that
all the
live,
time.
that
Not
live up
prostitute with a
that
turn
live
white.
that live still up there Svilla with Misha. Oh Jada Misha came up. What night that
Oh
was?
yeah,
Prostitutes get married all the time.
the night before the like was the last night?
Tuesday night.
Talking about what we
Yeah.
found out about the boyfriend?
Oh, was you on the live that night?
Yes.
Jada was up there that
No,
When I
night?
got off before anything else happened.
No, we was on Instagram. I don't think he was up there that night because I don't think I told y'all what was the story.
No, you ain't told me about the story about the boyfriend. You just told us there's a story about the boyfriend.
Oh yeah, so I revealed the story Tuesday night on Instagram, and Misha came up. She was up there for like
No.
two hours, yo.
And what
It's like
happened?
she was just explaining and talking about other stuff, showing us her money. It's on the page. It's a
Oh, that's
good
on
live
money.
though. Yeah,
How the hell she was showing you money?
based up on the story that I was telling you, somebody was questioning the money that her husband had. So she was coming up there proving till she showed us a car title, money that he brought that day. Spiller, what else she was showing her?
Okay, okay, okay,
so
okay. So not
she
so the
was
story
showing us
was
like
basically
the title to the car. She showed us like money, like stacks of money in like a manila folder. She was showing us
And in a white
everything.
one too. Remember the
Yeah.
white envelope? It was
Oh
she
yeah, the
showed her
white
money
envelope.
twice,
Yeah, stacks of cash,
but she had
a
made that day
title
with
to the
her.
car,
so what is he, a drug dealer? What is he?
a promoter,
Well,
a part of.
he do Mario, he do other stuff too.
Oh,
Mhm.
But
okay.
the street say he a scam artist, but he was saying that a party promoter.
Well, one sissy in the club said it, so I don't
The
know.
streets.
Street.
Not 160 in the club. I'm weak.
I'm just saying that was one sissy in the club, baby. So, but yeah, she came up and she was telling us, she was like, basically said, if I only with you because you got money. She basically told, it told me the word though. She told him, Spiller, didn't she?
Yeah, she was like, since you been with him, she got
He spent over
$100,000
hundred
on him.
thousand dollars on her, like If she ain't laying up with him unless he give money and stuff. It wasn't in a bad way she was talking about it, but it just she laid a law down basically. Like
Yeah, she
I'm
laid it
gonna
down
just
like she ain't gotta work no more. He take her to expensive restaurants. Every night we gotta dress up
mhm.
with gowns and tuxedos and
Uh-uh.
but she like to go to Waffle House or Olive Garden. She don't want to go all the places.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, IHOP and all that. She was just like
Mhm.
he he do what he need to do for us, pretty much.
No, that's good.
Mhm.
No, I happen Waffle House.
You see, I'm a
But you know
basic girl.
she a basic like she real down to earth. She cool like yeah. No, that's what I tell her. Like, he I know he got some. I don't know if he a scammer, but
I'll fuck some
he
Waffle House
definitely
up
like
right now, though. I
he
ain't
got
gonna lie.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
I
Waffle
ain't
I'll
House is
fuck
lying.
some
cheap
Yeah,
now.
Waffle
me
House.
too. I'm
Anytime I'll
mad
take
they
some
on
Waffle House.
DoorDash. I'm mad they on DoorDash. I don't know what Waffle House or DoorDash is.
Nah, don't do that.
No, I said they
Yeah,
don't DoorDash. You can't DoorDash Waffle House.
Mm-mm.
she
I
came and
gotta
set
eat
the
it there.
record straight. Like, you hoes gonna leave my man alone.
So Misha said he ain't got eyes for nobody. You can leave him in the club from 2 a.m. from 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. and he would have eyes for nobody but
Right, he coming home to mama.
her. It's strictly hers.
Well, that's good
Hmm.
though. It seems like they're a solid couple.
Greg, you back in
Yeah,
Atlanta, right?
you see what?
You back in Atlanta?
No, I'll be back in Atlanta. I think I fly Monday or Tuesday, and I won't be back in Texas till July because I'm getting ready to move and stuff. So I got to get settled and stuff. So I won't be. I'll be actually doing the opposite, flying here once a week to film when I start filming here, and then going back to Atlanta.
So when what show come out next?
ATL, the one you did with Jamarco, them, Misha, them, and then
Okay.
Bama music.
I can't wait for Misha to confront this person. I hope I'm there to
Child,
see it.
child, I'm recorded.
Oh,
Child,
I don't already know
if
that.
it, child, you might have to get him a
Greg put a
confessional.
piece of rice on, but you know I'm gonna record it.
I can't wait to see that
Child,
in person. Cause she was going
Greg
she
is
was going
funny,
off of that
bro.
phone.
she will. Oh, me, she definitely about that life though. She ain't, I know that she a Louisiana, a New Orleans bitch.
Yeah, Misha said she gonna go off on him when she see him.
She a New Orleans type of girl. Hmm. I said, girl,
She
but you,
probably
you
she
know, you
probably
gotta
gonna,
keep
she
it.
probably gonna have her boyfriend with her husband with her when she go off on him.
But he low key. He ain't no fighter. You can tell. He a good guy. He ain't no. Nah,
He
he
gonna
don't
have
do that
to
type.
if he bring his wife to the club to confront somebody. He better be there.
But Misha said, she said, I let him handle the real niggas. I handle the
Oh yeah, she did
sisters.
say
You know, nah,
that.
Misha got that. Hmm.
But I'm gonna tell Misha hold off till I'm down there so I can see it. Do it when I'm there.
You just do it while
Hmm.
I'm there. Wait, bitch. Wait 5 minutes, bitch. I'm on the way. I'm in the line right now. They ID in my car.
Oh,
Hold on.
I really want to see it though, cause she was talking mad shit. What she gonna do when she see him?
yeah, she was. I'm like, girl. But I like some Misha though. She is definitely a diva. Jada told her that's in her head when she said that.
What she said?
Remember when y'all argued, she said, I'm the diva. You said, bitch, that shit in your head or something like that.
Come on, so she the dog.
I said, child. But yeah, Boss ain't trying to come back for philanthropy. I'm like, girl, I would think he'd be a good person trying to come back. Child. I'm like,
Ooh.
Bryson. He said he want to do a scene with you, Jada. Because he said he feel like you and him ain't never really like, I guess, for
When
Oh wow.
Bryson the spaces, Bryson said, "What? Is he gonna be sober?"
no, he's different.
Is he sober now? You know, I thought he went away to get sober.
No, he ain't sober.
He's sober. So.
'Cause when I talked to him, he seemed drunk. I was like, "Yo, Bryce, you drunk? Let me get on this phone."
Yeah, he back better. He got his teeth now back. He told me he doing better. So I guess that's why he won't come back around. I think
Yeah, he
he
said
was doing a little
nice
bit.
time threw his book bag outside his teeth for him
His
and it
teeth was in
cracked
the
it.
ear, so now he got his
Yeah,
teeth fixed. So I guess she won't be back on the cameras, girl. But
he said
she'll
it
be a
was
good
five
friend of the
thousand
show
dollars.
though, because Bryson will give it up though, honey.
No, Bryson was funny. I could see Bryson on the real life ATL.
No, I think I'll put him on philanthropy when I do that because I'm gonna do that with straight women. I already got like straight people. A lot of straight people gonna do that. When I revise it,
For
I think I want to
philanthropy.
just bring Jamie and Darion back, and then everybody else will be new. But Bryson will be good friend of the show because I wouldn't want him a main cast, but group scenes he gonna give it up for a group scene. So that's what I'd be interested. I wouldn't want to like follow his personal stuff. To be
I can't
honest.
believe Bryson didn't want to do the house show the second time.
I don't know. I knew he would because he said they fight. Bryce not a fighter. He'll read you and do that. He feel like now they'll do these girls now fight and stuff. And with music, we know they definitely fight on there in a minute. Um, no, no. If when you get to know Bryce not a fighter, he more of a reader and talking shit, and he want to do that comfortably without nobody trying to fight him.
I feel like he
So
probably bring a different dynamic to the house show if he come in.
I think so too. That's what I really want him to do. But he don't. He don't. I knew. Yeah, I kind of knew he wasn't gonna do it. Nah, I kind of knew that. But I want him to. I want him and Nicole.
And then he get a vacation, a 4 or 5 day vacation to chill.
Child Bryson. Yeah. Cause think about it too with Bryson, he'll drink so much, he'll tune you out and it'll be all about him. Unless you just in his face. Cause when he drink, he just gonna
Cause
he in
you
his
ain't
own
filming
world.
24 hours, so really you got really a vacation low key.
Yeah. No, I really want him to do it. I really want him, but I know he's not. So I'm not, nah. He said no. Like because he would have been like, yeah, when he just say no, he don't want to do it. He don't. I know for sure he don't want to do it. He would have been told me, yeah,
Yeah.
Jedi,
yeah.
would you do it again?
What, the house show?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would do that again, just because it would be different people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think I definitely. I only have 3 people. I mean, 2 or 3 people I'm interested in bringing, and then the new people.
It seemed like a
Because I
fun
got a lot of
experience though. Honestly,
It was
watching
a
it.
fun
Like
experience.
y'all
I
in the
yeah,
mean,
house.
and I think like I said, I'm gonna
under
do.
the circumstances
I just
now, I
hate I
mean,
didn't do all my music exercises. Like I want to bring coaches in. Like like so that's why I'm not trying to rush to do it unless I have all my elements of like working out in the morning class. Like they're gonna do it gonna be more of the structure wise with that. I still want the drama, but it needs to be a little more. So that's why we're gonna have more, I guess, camera guys, more people there too, so I can just help with that. But I got more people to sign on as far as mentoring, coaches, producers, all of that. This was more of a pilot because I was just like I had already committed to do it. I was like, this is gonna be my last show like this. But when I actually done, I actually enjoyed it. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna do it again.
yeah, because Greg didn't want to do another one in the beginning.
I did.
And then if you
Yeah,
have more people
I
helping,
remember the
you can
conversation.
you
He
get more
didn't.
scenes. Like you
It
get
wasn't until after it was
yeah,
done that he
It was
actually had
after
like.
done, yeah. And I
like
seen him be like,
you
we
got
can
more
really do this.
footage.
Yeah. What's up, Jamie?
What's up, y'all? How's it
What's up,
going?
Jamie?
What's up, Jamie? Long time. I've been seeing you. Congratulations on everything.
I know,
Yeah, Jamie
congratulations.
been out here working.
Well,
Yes,
thank you
Lord.
so much.
Much recognition. I've
I
been
saw
seeing you.
I saw y'all was up here, so I said, let me see what the girls got going on. What's going on, y'all?
Just doing an after show. You know how they can get real messy.
Oh,
Now the girls backpedaling, pussy popping, and funky
how
music.
messy y'all been tonight?
That the pussy popping.
Yeah, you know the
Ch-
girl
Shot
be
slide,
backpedaling,
everything,
right?
electric
Like
slide.
they
Child,
favorite thing. I didn't mean it like this, or it wasn't said like that. Bitch, how was it said? Then shit.
Teaspoon up here, so I'm sure it's messy.
Oh yes, he ain't let Dink and Jayla go yet.
Listen, I out of campaign season, I couldn't be like in a mess, but I keep my hair right into the street. So I've been hearing
Oh
for
yeah,
days.
Jerry. Yeah, we don't need you losing on the accountability of us. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
For the ghetto shit
Oh,
happening.
listen, campaign
Please.
is over. I already lost. I
Oh, you
already
lost?
lost.
Oh,
So like,
dang.
we can get into the
The things of the team. The mess.
listen.
But
I'm
James
yeah.
said
not
he
running.
back. James said he back in the mess now.
I'm not running again for 4 years. Okay, I'm good.
Yeah.
He's
I
been out
was
for
so
4 years.
caught today because I was gonna get you because we gotta figure out philanthropy season 4. We were just talking about that before you got up here, honestly, like 5 minutes ago.
Mhm.
I was telling we're gonna bring some straight people in, like some women already got, so we just gotta put it together. I think I
Yeah,
want to
some
film
straight
on
women, some straight men too.
yeah, I know actually Tahira. You remember Tahira?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, me and her been talking, so I
That's
feel like
good
she'll be
too.
good. Yeah, so yeah,
I
we
feel
just
like
gotta
she'll be
figure out
good too.
the
Yeah.
logistics. You said who?
You know, I was talking about Tara, and she's very opinionated. So I feel like she's
She
gonna
is.
be like she's gonna be like how what's the name was on Real Life and Music.
Okay, I can
Oh,
talk
Um,
now. Hello, everybody.
hey, I'm about to call you Tosh. Oh, you are Tosh. What's up, Tosh?
What's good?
Yeah, now you sound like yourself. What's going on?
What you mean? I sound like myself. I'm in my car.
Oh, you in your
Yeah, she
car?
was
Now,
just a sex siren earlier.
you had like a different voice on
oh, that's
last
what it
week
I'm
though.
was.
always sex
To
siren,
her,
honey. I'm the
yeah.
sexiest motherfucking monster in the fucking America, bitch. I mean, don't ever play my motherfucking pussy
No,
because
you
I'm
you didn't say
always
you
gonna.
didn't sound like this last time. Though. You had like
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. You
uh
ain't sound like this. You
you had
did
like
sound like you was
a
like,
sexual voice on, like you was trying to
Mm-hmm.
like get someone to come home with you type voice.
I mean, I was in a motherfucking place with bunch of people around me. I mean, but what you? I was talking quiet, but I mean, again, pussy still platinum is the fuck, and I still sound like me.
Okay, Tosh, how your day
Okay,
But
going?
hello, everybody. How y'all
I'm
doing?
We doing good. How
uh,
you
we're
doing?
good.
Now you said
doing
you like
Fuck
nice. How
you,
you
Sparky
doing?
Spiller.
though, right, Tosh?
And fuck you, Spiller. Dickhead.
What?
Yes, Sparky is my
Tosh, you
favorite
said
so
you like.
far in the season.
Oh, okay. You never come out and said that about none of my people on the first episode, so that's good.
That's a
Well, you said
lie.
that about J Dot.
I said about Jada. I did
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, I
I'm.
just said
I go
I'm
off the
agreeing.
energy that's given to me, and if I look at the energy they give, and I fuck with it, I fuck with it, and I like the fact that Sparky came and changed the whole energy.
He did
Although
100%.
although it's a bunch of hate going on, but I like
Wait, hate
Sparky.
on who? Explain.
Like a bunch of hate going on, a bunch of beefing going on. Like Sparky came there beefing, people beefing with Sparky. So it's like, it's like, I
Now that
mean,
they were trying to
that's
calm him down because he was lit and they didn't understand why he was lit. That's kind of what you're kind of saying.
I mean, no, I'm talking about karma.
Oh yeah, calm you child. But you know that shit get
Oh,
into anybody.
yeah.
Oh, thank you, Gregory. So I'm glad you realized your cast member's
You just
unhinged.
said that
But
that's who she is. She
Well,
That's what
probably
she
lit.
do.
we
say what?
I said that's what she do. She gonna get into anybody. Jada was just glad it
to
wasn't him.
anybody. You know, it may not be their day that day, and we know that.
Exactly.
That's been the
It's
thing.
coming. If you
So,
filming with her, you see, cause this season on this season she in tour with Vay.
Right. Exactly. And that's my point.
and oh, I'm not gonna.
Unhinged. Okay? Unhinged.
Girls
unhinged.
just like to
Yeah, but at the
That's the
same
perfect
time though,
word.
the
Tosh, you
girls
don't have
like to girl.
she can be that, but you don't have to come out to her trans womanhood because of that though, like you were doing. That's a
I
different thing.
didn't say nothing. All I said was the girl was unhinged. See, Greg, now you're doing too much, Greg.
No,
I was being
no,
respectful.
listen. I'm speaking in general, how from previous conversation. I'm not just speaking about now. I'm speaking from past conversations, how we always have this conversation around her. I'm just breaking that point in general. Yeah.
I was just talking about the people mad at motherfucking Sparky. It had nothing to do with around that girl. So please, Greg, please drop that.
I got you.
That's
I
not the
understood.
conversation today.
I
And
got
please
you.
stop making it seem like I be bashing the trans girl because I don't bash the girls. I just call a spade for a spade. I call a thing a fucking thing. It is what it is. And I just call out unhinged behavior. Now, since you want to go there, I only said that because the bitch snatched the wig off.
But a lot of girls snatch their wig off.
Oh my
No,
god.
I don't. A lot of girls I know let a wig
I
get
mean,
snatched off.
to be fair, Karma has snatched her own leg off before. No shade.
But that's my point.
Hmm.
She snatched her own
When she
wig off. Like,
fought
let
Chrissy,
somebody else snatch it off. Damn,
Well, I
So
guess
I
girl.
feel like
Sparks
it's
saying
easy if you
a
do it
woman,
yourself.
a woman not supposed to do that. You supposed to get it snatched off.
oh, you're
I
saying
didn't
let a
say
girl
that.
snatch.
I didn't
Okay,
say
I
a
get it.
No,
woman, nothing. I
you
didn't
didn't
say none of
say that.
that. You
You
Gregory.
didn't say that. You right. I'm thinking that's
You
what you're saying,
insinuated
right?
that.
Is that what
Oh,
you're
what are
saying?
you
I'm sorry.
saying? Because you said snatch your wig off. So like, what are you saying? Are you saying like she won't because she did? She definitely did. So like,
No, what I'm saying is she
what
should
you
have let
giving?
somebody else snatch her wig off and just, be
Well,
at
that's what I
point.
just said.
No.
She always going off, and it's never like, like, bitch, stand off somewhere. You always
Never gave
unhinged.
that.
Yeah.
No shade.
Never gave
No
what?
shade.
Hinge?
Mamas is
I
always on.
know.
But
She never gave hinge.
Todd
She
Schultz
never
is
gave
on
Mamas
hinge.
is
come to the
always on
GDR fest
hinge.
to meet
And I
her.
love Karma, but
Huh?
nigga is
Listen, Todd,
definitely
come meet her in
always on
person.
hinge.
Okay.
What, fella?
Come meet Karma in person at the GDR fest if she go.
Child, she won't be there.
Yeah.
Who won't do that?
Karma won't be there.
Oh yeah, she won't be there.
I'm still thinking about
Hold
what's
on,
her name
what you said,
said.
Spilla?
She said she gonna have a cute outfit on. She came there with some. They gonna go crazy. They go
Karma is
crazy.
a special person though. Like, you know what I'm saying? My time around, I just feel like she just she in her own head. It's nothing nobody can say to her.
Right.
Like that's what I get from her.
Spilla, she did that video you posted. That's exactly what the fuck she was giving. I swear. I was like, who the fuck is she going off for?
So,
I was like, what
so
the fuck is there she go? Unhinged. That bitch always going off. Now she going off on nobody. The fuck?
Cause she come in already thinking people talking about her.
Right.
Like and nobody ain't thinking about her for real.
Jamie,
That's why I like Sparky, because
I'm
Sparky
not.
was like, no, okay, let me play with the situation. Let me fake cry. That took me out like, oh, okay. Because when I seen the fucking clips and the previews, whatever, I thought it was like a real motherfucking cry.
cry.
But then when I see
Yeah,
I
it's
see
so funny you just said that. He when Spiller asked me, he said I was playing. What he say, Spiller? I was
He
faking
said
it
he was playing,
sometime.
he was faking.
You know,
right,
we got.
look, after
Mm,
a while, when I seen it a couple of times, I was like, "Oh, this gotta be a play." And then when I seen it play out, I was like, "Oh yeah, this is a fucking play. This is a key." And I said, "This is a cackle," because bitch, yes, because bitch, that's the energy I would have gave. Like you would have hurt everybody's fucking feelings, bitch. Like you hurt mine too, bitch. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? It's like it wasn't even that serious. I was trying to figure out what the fuck. Like Sparky was really being polite, nice, calm, collective, respectful, apologetic.
Yeah, he was. No, yeah,
no, he definitely was keying though. Like he definitely was keying.
and let me
Sparky was
troll
definitely
his
keying.
ass.
Hey,
Sparky is a key. That's it. Took me the fuck out.
I think because he
I said
was
yes.
drunk that everybody didn't take him serious because he said nobody was drinking but him, so he felt like he was a drunk man in a room full of sober people.
But he
Honestly.
was given personality, and I live for personality. Like, be something other than just messy all the time. Be funny. Be,
Yeah,
aggressive,
be funny. I
be
like that too. I
aggressive,
like that too,
be
Tosh too.
aggressive,
Yeah,
be aggressive. Yeah.
because
Oh
only
yeah.
be messy if you ain't got nothing else for them to do.
Yeah, I enjoy the fact that Sparky came and just basically just gave the bitches pressure just by being funny, just by being, character. And it just
Yeah,
it
yeah,
gave
I
heat.
agree. I like. Yeah, you right. It's not like
He
he was
definitely
being
gave
messy.
that.
He was
He
just
definitely
being
gave a character. He definitely gave like a different type of like vibe to the house because
Yeah, he
the
definitely
girls
did.
the girls was stepping on I won't. I can't say eggs. They were stepping on forks. Because the girls was stepping. Okay.
Right.
You had Jamal with his grand entrance. Like the girls were definitely doing a lot.
Bendo was doing a lot. Okay.
Bando
I
was
was
doing a
thinking
lot.
that.
Bando been seeming real chill though, Loki. Except
Bando
for
was playing Knuck If You Buck on
yeah,
the
nothing
Bendo
you
was
can
doing
radio.
a lot. Bendo was doing a lot. Bendo was
What was he doing,
dragging that
Tosh?
whole motherfucking beans and shit situation the
the
most.
beans and
Like,
corn.
Oh
Bando was
yeah.
Bendo is
definitely
a troll. So
playing
that beans and
Knuck.
corn did not have to be that much of a fucking
I
big
think he
a
was a
deal.
troll too, but I guess he probably was a very offended that the man threw it and didn't even want to like, you know.
And then say I don't give a fuck. Like
I mean,
that's
but he
like
said he was sorry first.
But also, you can't be that big of a troll and then take offense. No, sorry.
That's
Like
what I'm
yeah, you
saying.
right. Yeah, you
Bendo
right.
is a
Yeah, you right.
troll. When the man said he was sorry, he should have just let it go. But no, Bendo want to keep trolling, being Bender.
It not being bandos.
what you got, Ben? What you got, Bando?
Not bando be looking for
Yeah.
problems, Tash. Don't you
Bendo
know
up
that?
here.
No,
He
he
gone.
not.
He was.
Is he up here?
Ty, you said bando be
No.
looking for problems. That's you think?
Bendo like the yeah he do. He
Bando like
do.
to stir the pot. I will say that he definitely
He
like
do.
to.
He like to look. He looks for problems and he drags the problems. Like he really drags the pot. He does. That's how he really be trolling. And I don't like I call it for how I see it. I don't hate him for it. Like that's my motherfucking. I'm not there though. I just you gotta call it what it is. Like bitch, you
Oh
trolling
yeah,
this
she do.
motherfucker for real.
No, she been
Huh?
saying it from day one. Tasha been
Oh
saying
yeah.
this from day one.
And he admitted it when we had that conversation on that. He after the first time he admitted, okay, I'm a troll, Tosh. First time, why you comment? Because you be trolling, and it's okay. Like it's okay. Shit, I get on my troll shit too. I troll people to fuck that. It's okay. Like we have our moments, But being
Mm-hmm.
to troll his whole way through the motherfucking web reality world scenery, like that's what he did. Like he trolled his shit through and to get his name known. Like he trolled motherfuckers in the comments. These are making posts. These are making songs. He's trolling at
Mm-hmm.
his best. Yeah.
That is so crazy to me.
Mm-hmm.
Who how you feeling about Jayla, Tosh?
J-Law.
Yeah, La
I
Licious.
think Jayla is cute. I like her energy because she tries to be the sweetheart. But if you watch her throughout the whole shit going back and forth, she's funny too because you just watch her faces and she just be eating and
Oh
looking,
yeah, yeah. The
eating and
faces,
looking,
yes.
eating and looking.
Oh,
I'm
and
like, okay,
why everybody was talking
Drinking
about
and
when she was
looking.
talking about Karma
drink
wig
it
now?
too. Huh?
Wait, hold on. What you say, Greg?
I said why everybody talking about Karma wig now, like since Tosh brought it up.
What?
Well, to
You
be
remember
fair, the girls
you
have
said
been talking
Karma
about
wig was
Carmen's
stiff.
wig. The
It
girls have
is
been talking
this.
about Carmen's wig. No shade.
You said what, Jamie?
The girls have been talking about Carmen's wig. No shade.
Right. Wigs, the plural. But go
Oh
ahead.
well.
But I'm gonna not say nothing because then Greg will be like, "Oh, why you behind the pink girl? You ain't wanna
No,
clock him down. You ain't wanna clock him down, man."
nah, I'm not saying that. I'm you're not coming for her trans hood. You just talking about the wig. That's
That's
separate.
all I be talking about. And I didn't even come for her trans before. I just was like, well, damn, bitch, keep your wig on. Be a lady. Don't take your wig off. Like, let somebody else snatch it off.
The girls been bottom line. The girls been coming for Carmen's wigs.
Oh
Okay.
Until
yeah.
recently, until I think the
Plural.
last reunion, because the last reunion it was T, but before then,
Yeah, she looked real cute though. No shade. She
That
just was
reunion look she gave. I was like, okay, girl,
she
eat.
just was
I like
mad. Like, girl, why are you mad?
but before
For
then,
no
I like
reason.
when Bando
girls
said,
was
"Don't you got a man?"
the girls was clocking her left and right for her wigs. But the
wigs
reunion was
up.
T. No shade. The reunion was T.
To me, there was a cute wig in this thing. I kind of like it. It gave very mature, like she was on
I
her
ain't like
prime.
that skunk junk. Mm-mm.
Oh,
You
you
talking
see,
about
Nah,
this
that
shot
my
right here?
that
The one
skunk
that
wig
we
was
look
my
at?
favorite one.
You talking about the
that
one we
weed
look
right there.
at, Greg?
Yeah, the one right here. I like that. It gave grown
You like
women.
that one right there?
Yes.
The, what the
The
that
homemade
wig right
bob.
there, the
Yes.
bicycle helmet. Child,
That's the one you like out of all the ones she did.
that's the roller skating helmet,
That's
child.
not a bicycle. You funny. I'm not doing this with you, Tosh.
That's
Look how that
crazy.
motherfucker stand out in the back. Watch when you told her to see she stand out in the back. That motherfucker stand, child, child.
I'm like,
I
Graduate.
like it.
That George Washington.
Well, let me ask you this though. So, did you like J Lo hair, slick hair, the slick,
Absolutely.
Then I give that motherfucking Jerry curl. She get that Spanish curl. She look like she Dominican, y'all. Jayla, she
Jayla,
should have.
Jayla, you could tell Jayla thinks about what she puts on. Oh, girl, I shouldn't have said
She could have school
that.
old girl. Like, girl, no, girl. That's not
Jayla,
the wig, honey.
Jayla thinks about a look. I don't think that's not the case for some of the other girls on this platform. No shade.
I like how Jayla accommodates her body shape. She's big
She does.
and she
She
works with
knows
it.
she's a tall girl. She's gonna give you
Yeah,
inches.
she do.
Right.
Yeah, and you
Well,
don't know she tall like that till you meet her in person or see her because she
right,
for
but
some
Right.
even
reason
She
she
then,
don't
don't look
look
like
it. She
that.
don't give it on the shot
She
on the
but
don't.
screen.
even then,
Hmm.
she knows, girl. I'm gonna give you inches in my hairpiece, right? She's gonna give you, so it's gonna make up for it. It's not gonna give. Oh, girl, you're 6'10". It gives. Okay, girl, you're a girl. That's it.
It do. She
Some of the
give
other
most of.
girls they don't give that.
Well, I would say Karma came a long way. Like the way people try, like she just
She
look
did
like
come a long
season
way.
one is crazy. She be looking real good actually lately.
Yeah, yeah. I will give you that. Karma has definitely come a long way. Definitely, absolutely. Because girl, yeah, she
Oh,
had.
okay. Okay, girl.
He's so
You don't
stupid,
think that
Tosh.
way, Tosh?
I didn't say that. I just,
What did you
That's
say?
why he asking you a question.
I don't know her way, so I don't know.
I mean, but you've been watching, so like, what is your viewpoint
I
on like
mean,
from when you
And
first seen her to now?
yeah, and how you to me that skunk wig, y'all call it a skunk wig, that was her best one. I love the look on her. To me, that's the
Hold
look.
on, what's skunk
no,
wig?
the best one was the reunion
You
wig,
know
honey.
Abs-
that wig, the one she had with the short haircut, do the pixie cut. I
The
You
forget
thought
what
mullet.
that
it's
was
It
her
was
called.
a
best
mullet.
wig,
It's called a
Greg?
mullet.
You thought that one
A
was her best,
mullet. I
as
liked
opposed
it.
to her reunion look. You thought that was the best one.
But
I
you
just
in the
think the
reunion,
vein
she
was
changed.
the vein was crazy to me. I don't know, but I liked her look, the wig from the reunion. That ate.
I like the wig from the
Gotcha.
reunion
But the
too.
wig at the
That
reunion was similar to this one, y'all. That's why I'm trying to lost it. Kind of
it
lost it.
was
But it
not
was
similar.
new. It was flowing. It was moving. This one is okay. This might be the wig from the reunion, old or
No, no,
something.
no, 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 no. This one was way before the reunion.
This one looked like it has
Okay, well
sat
I'm
out
just
in the
saying
sun.
it's given.
Looked like it
It's
had dried out for a moment, and she like shook it off and dusted it off. And
no. Look how many times she shook her head when she was going off Sparky, and that motherfucker did not move, not
Let me
one
ask.
hair.
Okay, you talking about this scene right here? Let me see.
Greg is so messy.
No, I was want to see what you said.
it's not
I just
moving.
want to see what
It's
you're
not
saying. Let me
moving.
see.
It's
You
not
talking about
moving.
this one?
Here we
Play
go.
it.
Here we go.
They was trying to tell me how to feel.
Yeah, how to act too.
They was trying to tell me how to feel and how to act. And
You don't feel like you was doing
now
just
I
one
do.
big
I know I do. Now I do. I ain't gonna lie.
I should have. And I'm telling you that
talking about this?
I should have.
Is that what you talking
Look,
about, Tosh?
Now you
watch
saw
how many
that
times
wig
she
was
shook
not
her
moving.
head and that motherfucker did not move. It looked like a bicycle helmet. Stand up in the back.
Dog
You know, it
walked your
look
ass. And you know it.
Look at it, not moving.
And you know. For what?
It
And
is
you know
moving.
not
it.
one hair.
Oh,
What you
Watch
see
the
it
back
moving at,
view.
Greg?
But I'm
Greg,
a
what you
Watch
see it
the
moving
view from
at?
the back.
But you know that I know. I will go there.
okay,
You've been watching, right? Okay, you know that I will go there.
I don't really know what the whole blow up about it was. So no, it
Greg,
was the
Greg,
commentary that was
where
being
you
made
where you see
by
the
I guess her friend at the
it's moving at the back.
time about like
where
drug users
at the
and
back?
something like
Where
that.
at? Because I've
And
been looking and I have not seen that one. Not one movement, not one iota, not
Where
one
at?
inch, not. Can we play?
I should
Can we
have
do a
dog
song?
Thank
walked your
you.
ass, and you know it. And you
Where you
know
saw a
it.
move? Because I
And you know
anybody
it.
else saw a move?
And you know it.
For the
But
show.
I'ma spare you.
For the
Cause
shit
you
we
know.
For the shit
But
we
you
know.
know that I know. I
I
will go there.
Okay, hold
You've
on.
been watching,
Let me-
right?
Okay,
You know that I will go there.
I didn't.
You saw a
What's
move?
up, Manaya?
Hey, love.
How
Hey,
you
Manaya.
doing?
Hello,
Real
everybody.
quick, you saw a move, right?
What's up,
I
Manaya?
didn't move at
Hey.
the back.
We're at the back because it all moved at
Thank
one time. It
you,
all
sis.
moved at one time. It was one motion. So what did you see it move at?
What's
I
your
see.
name?
That's Jamie Taj.
Jamie. Where you from,
Yeah.
Jamie? I know you. You want to show?
He on
Uh,
philanthropy. He was on philanthropy.
yes. One of the
Okay.
other dudes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think I know what this is.
Where you saw a move at, girl? Because
I
it all
I
moved at
No,
seen
one
him move.
time.
when it moves, the whole thing moves. No,
My point is, it didn't move. Not
because
one
it
inch,
moves,
not one
the whole thing
iota.
moves. That motherfucker did not move. So no.
When her head moved, that wig moved.
Okay. The motherfucking helmet, child.
You funny. I'm not
Anyway,
doing
hey
this.
Manaya, how you doing, girl?
Manai, what you think about that helmet, child? Greg, see, you gonna put me on a blast like it's me talking shit, but you gonna don't get me started,
Manaya.
Greg. Then me
Huh?
talking. I'm talking shit about people.
Jamie was speaking to you, baby.
I spoke. Hey,
How
Jamie,
you?
how are you?
Hey Manaya, how you doing, love?
I'm fine.
Yeah. But
Manaya tell
that
me
is not.
she said
I
she
liked
ready for the.
I liked Karma's reunion look. She was together. Not saying that she is not other times, but this frame right here is not giving. Her reunion look gave.
Right,
Yeah.
Like that's probably the best she's ever looked. No shade.
Oh my God.
right.
Oh wow. So don't make it a thing, but like that's the
You already said it.
well, don't make it a thing,
Okay,
but that's
and
my
thank you,
opinion.
Jamie, because if I would have said it, then Greg would be like, "You hating on the trans girl, Stash? Why you being so mean? Why you been girl?" Thank you, Jamie, because now I don't seem like I said it. You said it, and
I
But
I
I ain't
mean,
gonna say that's the best she ever looked because she didn't look nice other times. And I don't
where,
understand why. And I don't
Manaya, where,
understand
Manaya,
why. She
where?
has her, first of all, her black look when she was, I like that. When she did the photo shoot, all her photo shoots to
Oh
me,
yeah.
they look nice.
Yeah.
I,
Yeah. That black was
you
nice.
know, now I
She
don't
was
know
just
why
frowning.
people. I don't know why people expect trans folks to look like Barbie dolls every day. We're human beings too.
No, 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 honey. That's not.
I don't think that's it.
That's not okay.
I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it.
The case is when
What
you
we
get in
were
front of
talking
the
about.
camera and you're on a show, do not put on a stiff ass wig, moving like a helmet, and get on a real flowy.
Well, there's a lot of folks who be on the show who hair ain't right and don't be looking good on
But
camera.
not
But
do you?
you know,
Do
it's just a learning thing. You know, she might
you?
didn't
Yeah.
know that her wig was. So you live and you learn.
Manaya, she got more than one season. She got more than one season. She got more seasons than you. Manaya, do you come on camera with a stiff wig?
Well, to be fair, go ahead, Manaya. Go ahead, girl.
Well, I personally, for me, the day before filming, I'm going to get my hair done. So
Oh,
it's
Okay.
gonna be fresh. It's
Oh
not gonna be
yes.
slept on. It's not gonna be, it's gonna be,
and,
it might be the
Child,
same day.
most time the day of
Yeah, that's
filming.
what I was gonna say. It might be the same day, the day of filming, I'm getting my hair done. So
And to
I
be,
don't, and that comes from me watching myself
So
with
yeah.
bad wigs on.
but
so,
also to be
so
fair,
teach your
we've
sister that.
seen we've seen Manaya in a bonnet, and Manaya still gay. No shade.
No, well,
What bunny she had on?
It was probably like season 2. She was in the bed. She was like talking to
I'm
her
Oh yeah.
husband,
sorry. I can't do it.
and she still gave. No shade. No shade. She still gave in a bonnet. Am I
Well,
lying? Hello.
some girls are just different. Some of them are just a little a little, you know.
Listen,
I'm gonna say this. I'm
I
not
get
saying anything to take
going for
anything
that.
away from Karma. I'm just
Right.
I'm giving my observation. Okay.
Yeah, no, no,
And
no,
as
no, no.
somebody
I know
who's
that.
been on this platform and their hair has not always been together, I know what it gives. But like that's my observation. That's it. That's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
that's
That's
it.
all.
You right. You can only judge what you see. So
Greg, keep
yeah.
playing this because when we get, you're gonna see it when they go behind her.
Oh,
I don't
she
really know what
she
the whole
go.
blub about it
She
was.
go.
So no, it was the commentary that was being made
Look,
by
look,
his
look, look,
girlfriend at the
to the
time.
side. Look, other time she would have had that motherfucker did not move. But keep going.
So let's just move on. Manaya, you funny, Ty. um, Manaya said the title of the episode had the right title.
Girl, y'all been
What's
on
the
this now for
title?
3 hours. That is crazy.
You said what?
What's the title?
The title of the episode. Manaya said that's the perfect title.
I forgot what the title was.
The title of the episode was Addict Behaviors. What's the name
That's about right.
of it? It
Oh,
was
let's
Addict.
Sparky behind backstage.
He backstage.
Hmm.
I don't see him. Well, he wrote. I seen him earlier saying something about Jayla Gay.
Right, Sparky was in the comments. And where the fuck Sparky at?
I'm telling you, that whole thing, them folks, Lord, that's so. It's just, it was embarrassing for me, and I wasn't there.
Sparky said, I can't believe that was a wig. Exactly my point. Child.
Gosh.
Nice as embarrassed. The people were litty.
Ah,
Yeah.
there are more pressing issues than folks' stiff wigs.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
I just felt like it just was a bunch of tension, and I don't know where it all came from. It's just like, where the fuck is everybody mad for?
It just seemed like it was a bunch of folks from Skid Row just got together and just, honey, somebody stole somebody drugs and a commotion began.
That bitch said skip.
Not Skid Row. That is wild.
It was very much, cause not that I'm just this all prima donna, cause I know how to act alley and ghetto, but to
Mm-hmm.
just act like that, just and then you not getting no resolution. One
No,
person
yeah.
started yelling here, then this person, it was just like a farm full of animals. Uh, like that somebody trying to tame or something. Only people who seemed to have sense was three folks. There's Jayla, Christy, and Bando. Everybody else just seemed like they need to been put in an asylum. Something wrong with them. Folks
Bando
picking up
didn't have,
ladders and ain't hitting on nothing. Ain't finna whoop nothing. Well, who you finna whoop with a ladder?
Bando
Right.
didn't have sense, and I truly believe Sparky had sense.
Why you
Sparky,
try? What you say about Bando?
she said Bando. She said the only one that's pretty much had common sense was Jayla. What?
Bando and
Which was
Chrissy.
J-Lo, Bando, and Chrissy. And I'm like, Bando didn't have no sense. Bando was tweaking out. Low key.
Bando. This episode, him and Jayla was watching. You seen it? They was not tripping out.
Bando was still tweaking out.
How he was tweaking out, Tasha?
Because Bando was looking for that moment.
Okay. I
He
think
was.
she told. I think Manaya to my behavior wise, as far as the engagement
Yeah,
arguments.
as far as the behavior and stuff, they was to me, they was the only ones with sense. Everybody else just yelling, screaming, and doing all this. And for what? What are y'all like? Nobody is even getting to a resolution.
I'm only fucking with Bando.
Do
I'm trolling.
y'all even know what y'all yelling about? Like,
No, it got to a point. I think everybody forgot why they even was arguing. It was
yeah,
just.
they got lost in the sauce, honey. They
Right.
began
Like,
to
Mm-hmm.
what's the
just
real reason we mad here? Because what the fuck? People was really not. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what was the real reason? Like, why
Because
is people so.
Sparky said he felt like Karma. So Sparky got to the house with Karma and Dink. He said it started at the train station when they was acting like mean girls, but he didn't verbalize it till he got drunk. So a person hold on to something. So it kind of just
well
and
for
then
me, all
Karma
in.
came in the house mad. Dink was going off Karma emotion, so he started to act like her. So they had Karma had already came in mad, so it
And it
was.
looks so bad. And like I said, it looks bad. And I'm not going to try to judge because I know how the nuts of this network like to act like they see one thing of you and they know your whole life. This just one, you don't
Mm-hmm.
even know me, so I'm gonna operate in grace with them. But I didn't like the
Mm-hmm.
way Dink was acting, and I'm a fan of Dink. When I was
Yeah,
going
and
through
I even said
everything.
so. I felt like he was taking on Karma energy.
Yeah, and it wasn't cute. It didn't look good on him. That's not a good look for him. I didn't like the way Karma was acting, and God knows I love me some Karma. It was just
Me
ugly,
do.
and it gave off something, a word that you don't want associated with your name. I have done
Mm-hmm.
drugs. I have smoked. I know how this stuff make you feel. You will come in the room with an attitude with folks, and you don't even know why. You
Yep.
amped up. Oh, they this, they that, and this is the drug that's bringing paranoia, and it's making you, be frustrated. And then, depending on the weather outside, it's making your body temperature hot, so you're sweating. You're frustrated. So
Nigga
Yep.
outside.
I, I I just didn't like that scene, and it just wasn't cute for trans women to want people to always accept us, but to come into a place so hostile and this and that, and I'm gonna bust your head and kill you and
Mm-hmm.
send you to the hospital.
Hospital.
Like,
She sure
that's
did
not
say that.
cute. That's the shit that turns me off about her. And it turned me off, like I said, and it seems as if Dink and the other boy wanted
Perimeter.
to, yeah, they was not holding her accountable
Accountable.
and
No.
making her like she's the queen of the damned, and y'all better respect her, and
And why she
and
get to
girls
cuss
like
you
her
out?
go through this. Everybody go through something.
Right.
Okay, let's get that right.
And
Not
then
Mm-hmm.
just the trans girls, but you got to give respect to get it.
Get it?
You
Yeah.
can't come in no room saying that, oh, I'm a woman, and then you acting like an aggressive lumberjack.
okay.
Nobody wants to respect a trans woman
Not a
like that.
lumberjack.
Not lumberjack. That's crazy.
Don't say that.
The behavior was very
Everybody
aggressive and
say,
manly.
girl,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Manaya, tread
Hmm?
lightly, because Gregory gonna be like, nah, you talking about her
Well,
transition?
he know. Greg know me
Yeah.
well. Greg know me
Yeah.
well. I
No,
love the
I know
girls.
Manaya. She go up for Karma. So Manaya saying something, she really turned out by Karma
Yeah,
because she really always give Karma grace.
But see, but that's my point though.
But I'm saying I just never seen you give her grace. Maybe if I have experience, I'll be like,
Like, Grace, if you don't act like a Grace, you act like Grisson. I
well,
mean, you want to
back to you, Manaya. Hold hold on, because but yeah, I agree with you though, and that's what I didn't like about Dink because Dink is always just calm and nice, but he was just like the energy in the room. I'm like, then you don't act like this. You sound like Karma now. Cause you can't say an energy and not say what it is. We grown. Say it, if you feeling something, say what it is. He wasn't doing it. He was just almost like he was trying to protect Karma, which is a good thing. But Karma is wrong. She came in mad,
right.
frustrated, or whatever, and she would never
Fucking
verbalize it. And I
thing.
kept asking her, like, did somebody do something to you? No, it's just the energy. What energy?
That's always her explanation. No shade.
I
Every
think
time
I know.
I've like whether it's been like on camera, off camera, every time I pull her to the side and like try to level with her, it's always the energy.
Hmm.
And I am a person of energy, right? But like, girl, it's not always the
But
other
then
people.
let's say
Sometimes
that
we
she
gotta look at
right.
ourselves.
She won't tell you what it is. That's be the
Sometimes
other extra part.
sometimes we have to look at ourselves. No shade. Because girl,
Child,
sometimes
it-
it's
this
not everybody
Karma
else.
the energy.
is
It was
her.
calm of energy until she got there, and all of a sudden it was a whole bunch of rah, rah, rah,
It
rah.
might be energy, but it might not be everybody else's energy. No
It might be
shade.
your energy.
Girl, well,
That's what I just said. It's her energy.
energy is transferable, baby. It's not always everybody else. Sometimes, yes, but sometimes not.
But I'm saying, even let's say it's the other energy. She don't like to say what it is, and that's leave you
It's
even
That's
crazier because you
because
like
it's her.
my point exactly. So I'm just saying we can't even give her that because we be asking her, "What is it? Let's fix it." She'll just be like, and it's just like, but you
Well,
need.
It's because whatever Karma got going on, it's that she does bring the energy, and the bad energy or whatever the case may be. Um, and it's unfortunate for a trans woman to be seen in that light. I don't like it, but hey, that's her life. um I pray that whatever is going on, that she get better and stuff, because it's okay for a little kiki for one time, but for that to always
Mm,
every time you come
yeah,
around, it's irritating. People don't want to be
yeah,
around nobody like that.
like that. Yeah, you right. Cause that's all the
Because
people
I
saying. Like, why
promise
is she
you, if
there?
you see anybody, if you look in your life and you look around for anybody who is always talking about somebody at them, I promise you, they the problem.
Yeah,
That's right.
Because ain't nobody gonna be always at you. Nobody like
right.
you. Nobody. Everybody wants your head. It's you.
We're gonna pray for her
Mhm,
healing,
Sometimes
Lord.
she got
mhm.
inside or inward. And
Find out, Jesus. In your name,
Yeah.
Father. Yes, Baba.
Sasha, man. What did you think about Sparky Manaya?
Oh Lord have mercy. I just think uh I don't know. They just seems like either they was drunk or on substance. I don't
Well,
know.
Sparky admit he came in the house high and he drank alcohol. But
Okay, so that's
he
what I said. Whatever he hit, it seems that
yeah,
whatever he hit.
he just got a rehab, so he been 10 months clean.
So that's
So
what I'm
after this show,
saying.
he
Did
went
they
to
did they
rehab.
did they all three do some drugs before they came there?
oh my God.
Oh, I don't know,
Did
dude.
they share some when they was at the train station? And see, these are the questions. And
I
when
ain't even
if they
think about
have their
that.
reunion, Greg, please let me host it so I can ask the
Well,
questions. I
did
want
we
to ask.
ask some of those questions on an? I probably shouldn't have said that. Never mind.
That's a good question. I ain't think
For
about
real,
that.
I
I
want to know, did they all three? Because folks will do that now. Just because he admitted he won't tell on them, some folks won't.
I
But
think we asked. I think some of those questions were asked on
I
another.
want,
No,
like I
we
said, I
never
want.
asked did all three of them do drugs.
Yes,
Sparky just
did they
came
Oh,
did
out and went
did they hit something?
uh,
Because the attitudes when they came in the house, that's what it
the
was
well,
house,
giving.
but yeah,
well,
yeah.
no, I don't know. And correct me if I'm wrong, but somebody who was involved in that said that they were doing drugs together. Did I make that up?
No, we talking about
Jay,
that's Perimeter and J Dot.
Oh, but he was.
No,
Oh, I get what you're saying. I get what
Manaya talking about
you're saying.
Karma,
Okay, okay.
Dink, and Sparky because they came to second,
Yes,
but she asked
I
them the
get
that's
what
what
you're
I'm
question on
saying.
their
talking
way.
about.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
I get what. Okay, I'm on track now. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
She
that's what I'm
talking
saying.
about
Did
because
they?
all three of them rode from the train station to the house. So she asking the question: is it possible
Mhm.
they because they did come in the house a certain way? Well, I know Karma did.
Yeah.
That's the only person I know for sure.
Carmen turned
Sparky's. Hmm.
Well,
when
child.
uh
Questions
when
that need answers.
when
That need
You
to
Carmen
said
be
question what?
started working herself up and started working her attitude up, and to watch Dink in the back start laughing, it just was like, what
Oh,
the
I
fuck?
told somebody that. I was telling Sparky. They said, I said, y'all didn't see Dink laughing while Karma going off on Sparky. He was laughing in the background.
But see, that's what I just said. Like how I didn't like the way Dink was acting like she the queen of the damn. Everybody respect her, but she can come in here and cuss and threaten folks, threaten to kill people, send them to the hospital, bust their head, and nobody's supposed because he handled that very well. I think he handled it very well. Cause guess what? When somebody get on that level with me, bitch, let's take it there. Let's see who gonna go to the hospital. Let's see who
Mm-hmm.
gonna be in the grave, who mama gonna be crying, cause it won't be mine.
Sparky,
So
Mm-hmm.
let's do it.
I like how
So I felt that he was good. He respected her because she was
He did.
totally disrespectful. And with all the things, even when the boy seemed like to me was trying to let it go, they kept on, just kept
Mm-hmm.
on antagonizing and little different things. Cause I bust your head. Well, let's do it. Let's show. So Sparky to me, he did good, even though he was acting bizarre. He did good. Cause some folks would
Mm-hmm.
have, hey, let's do this.
Mm-hmm. He
but
didn't
the
want to fight
bazaar.
her.
I believe that the bazaar honestly was a defense mechanism to the attack. You feel me? He was being attacked
Mm-hmm.
by
That's a
Karma.
possibility.
So he was like, let me motherfucking make a joke out of this shit, and just what, key off the shit, like yeah,
Yeah.
fake crying. Like I mean, it gave it's go ahead somewhere.
Yeah.
That's it.
No,
Yeah, I
that's a
feel like
good point, Manaya. I never even thought to ask them that because I guess they was acting like they didn't like Sparky. I didn't think they would do
But you
drugs
know
with him.
what? Once people kind of, it's the thing, just like the childhood bully. Once they see that you afraid of them, or they feel like you afraid, or they, oh, this person, they amp up even more. They began to talk more shit. They began, even though you ain't saying nothing and you want to let it go, they figure that, hey, this person is weak. I got my opportunity to cut up and to, get the numbers up there. If he had
Hmm.
picked up something and bust Karma in her face, and Dink and that other boy saw blood drawing from, they would have shut up. They
Oh, they
wouldn't
would
have
have. Oh,
said
yeah. Yeah,
nothing.
you right.
See this,
Yeah.
and so that's how my mama always taught me how to do it. Hey, you cut that snake head off, that body gonna die. So
That's
they
true.
was amping her up. Once she saw that, hey, I got folks holding me back, I got all the theatrics. I got people even on my side sitting back laughing while I cut up, but want the other person to respect me, So she knew she had her team. But it was I didn't like it. It was wrong. It was wrong. It wasn't no
Yeah.
good look.
Yeah, it's like he was saying, which Dink got a good point. I think trans women should be respected, but in this case, this not what was
But you
going
got to
on.
respect people too.
Yeah, no, no. For that speech is not what was going on. He
Right,
wasn't.
right.
He
It
wasn't.
was. And oh
Yeah.
no, girls have bricks thrown at them every day. Well, if they do, I guarantee you they did something to have it thrown at them. Because it's 2025. Ain't nobody just throwing no brick. Even the ugliest girls who look like dudes. Ain't nobody throwing no bricks at them for walking around living their life. It's the way you
Hmm.
carry yourself.
Yes,
So
sir. And you
when
act.
Dink was saying all of that, I didn't. It was just like a pity party. Oh, look at me, I'm trans and I have a hard life. Child, welcome. Get what? If you take all that stuff off tomorrow, you're gonna have a hard life.
I thought he was really sick talking about she really get like for real.
You said what, Tosh?
I thought I thought Zink was metaphorically speaking. I didn't she be getting bricks shot at her for real?
No,
Well,
he
he
was
was
talking about
saying
that
the trans
because
girls,
Karma
period.
was taking that for some reason Sparky was coming for her. Like it was weird. It didn't make no sense, but that's if you know Karma, it's never gonna make sense in that moment.
Mm.
So Dink was just trying to put out like Sparky was coming for Karma because she trans, and that wasn't the case. Sparky was just drunk. And he felt like Dink then was throwing shade at him. So he was already feeling some type of way about Karma and Dink because he said at the train station they was acting shady. So it was just layered to it, but it had nothing to do with her being trans. But that's the speech that Dink was giving about protect
Right,
trans and all of that. And it's just like that's not what was going on.
right,
Because
right.
clearly Karma can hold her own.
And yeah, like I said, I don't like that. Don't put that in there because all trans girls don't live no miserable, poor quality of life that
Right.
they can't come
Or
outside
just
and
need to
can't.
be
A lot of
saved. They
us,
need a savior.
yeah, it wasn't giving it to me. It was giving that she was the aggressor. So how you gonna sit here and tell somebody you should have been speaking up for the Bush Queens?
Hello.
And saying, "Hey, Karma, now he go through a lot. He get bricks thrown."
And that's what Jada and they won't listen, but that's Jada was trying to tell him when he was trying to say. That's why he got mad at Dink because he was getting frustrated because he felt like Dink was just trying to disregard his feeling. And then Jada also said Dink said he didn't care either. I didn't hear that, but you know.
Well, to me, J-Dot was getting on my nerves.
I'm not your friend. That's crazy.
Yeah, I like him, but hey, I'm honest. He
Mhm.
was getting on my nerves. Cause I
Mhm.
heard him. J-Dot, you don't even know if what he said was true. Like y'all, y'all just be listening to people look sob story, and you don't. And I'm not
I
taking
think
nothing
Benaya
from.
said start with the sad story. Everybody
Yeah,
focus. I'm just saying.
okay. If your mama gave you liquor, but you still sitting up there drinking, so clearly it ain't hurt you that bad.
You still at the table drinking. Hello?
If it traumatized me that bad, my mama gave me a bottle when I was 8 years old, liquor. Do you think if it traumatized me that I'm gonna be sitting here drinking? No. So I just feel like sometimes let's not even talk about something that clearly ain't an issue in your life. Because if it's not an issue, you wouldn't be doing it. You would be trying to seek help. You would
I
have been went
mean,
to multiple rehabs.
it could be. I mean, well, I'm not gonna speak on nobody because I don't know what they've been through. But maybe it still might be an issue, and that might be their like grieving process. I don't know.
Maybe he did go to rehab.
Well, oh no, man, let me be quiet.
I'm just saying,
I
I have been
it because
addicted to substance and all this, so I just see these people in a different light. I know I got clean and I ain't went to nobody rehab. It's got to be what you want. You can go to several rehabs, but if you ain't serious, get what? You just gonna get out and smoke something else, do something else.
Well, I don't know if that's everybody's story too, Manaya. I don't. Some people might need to go to rehab because they may need a little extra help.
And of course, but like I said, it doesn't matter whether you go to this rehab, that rehab. If you haven't made up in your mind that I'm tired of this stuff, I want to change, you're not going to change.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to start with self. These people don't be doing nothing but wasting these folks' time in rehab. They could have been opening their bed up for somebody else who was really serious.
You don't think the people in there are serious? Who?
No, I don't. I don't. Not all of them. Some of them are, and those are the ones who go through and they come on out and be clean for real. But
For
if
real.
you just spent 6 months in a place and then it's so easily for you to get out and get high, you wasn't serious.
Yep.
Oh, you saying the people who? Well, I don't know. I can't say that. When I really can't. Because everybody's journey is not the same. You know what I mean? Like what's easy for some may not be easy for others. You know what I mean? It may take some people 30 days, 60 days. Some people it may take 120 days. That can't be everybody's story.
Oh no, it's not everybody's story, but I know for a fact that once you tired of yourself, you're gonna
You
stop
gonna
it with
make a
rehab or
change.
without. But if you're not tired of your mess and you want to tell everybody else that it's a problem or that you went through such and such, but when you get tired, you will know. People will know because they'll see a difference about you. But for me, I
Mm-hmm.
don't, and I don't know these people before they got on no addiction or whatever. I don't know them, but I'm just saying
Mm-hmm.
what I see. And I know I can only tap into my drug usage and how I was doing things. And so I see, the same thing, folks coming in upset. Honey, I done been the same way. Came around folks, baby, and been ready to chew their head off, and they ain't even know I was high as a kite. They ain't did nothing to me. It's just them demons got me in an uproar.
Not them demons. You said the girls got to be sick and tired of being sick and tired. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Cause child,
Say
it's
no more
good
demons.
once you get high, your high go down, you be depressed and feeling bad about your decisions and this. Oh, I want to change and this. As soon as a couple of hours pass by and that feeling come up off of you, so let somebody pull out a pipe. You a child. People who really serious, they not even gonna go around the folks. They not even so. I don't know Sparky like that, but I just commend him on not busting Karma in the face. Um, that's all I know. That I give him respect for that.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't remember
Because
that.
even in his irate, he was like not trying to have a problem with her. You clearly see
Oh
that.
yeah, he wasn't. He
and
wasn't.
time she got spared. They not spared her, and this is Sparky sparing her. And this is like, girl,
That's
you
crazy.
cannot
Yeah.
say they don't affect you. They spared you.
Yeah.
Look, there you go. Look. It ain't moved back. Look,
I'm
even
not
that piece
doing this.
standing up, sticking up. Even that piece standing up in the back still ain't moved.
Yeah, somebody
Practice
said they
this
saw her
so
from the
much.
back.
What?
Child, what I tell you, it was a lot going on there.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I'm about to
And then
start.
Manaya, why did so I don't know if I told y'all. So perimeter Jada, I'm gonna read the comments to y'all. Let me tell y'all what he did. So
Not the
in the
comment.
comments on this video, Jada wrote, Jada put out about the drill. Let me just read it to y'all so y'all can know what I'm talking about.
What do you say?
So Jada put in the comments, but it's not even Jada. I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get to perimeter. What that comment at with Jada? So Jada said one day ago, he said, I told the cast, well, he said he told, which he's referring to perimeter. He told the cast himself that he did drugs. He told it to Chrissy right after he hit the bowl with me. Meth baby. Meaning that they
Wait,
did meth. He said, we were doing Tina outside on the back patio. This is the first night we in the house.
Damn.
And I ain't talking Tina Slow Tina Snow, laugh out loud. So then perimeter wrote, you know what, you're right, but look at me now. But this the gag. Then he wrote, and still didn't give you the right to pull what you pulled to try to stay to now I'm trying to say something. But the thing up there, perimeter, when we was doing our investigation, asking him a question, I don't know if he forgot, he told us that he didn't do drugs with J Dot. So now he's saying that they did do drugs.
I told you that what went on, and that man had already made up in his mind. You hitting my stuff, and I'm finna hit that.
wait. So is it fair to? Okay, wait. Read that. Read the beginning of that again before I ask my question.
So J Dot wrote and they said he gonna basically expose everything. He said he talked about perimeter. He said he told the cast himself that he did drugs, meaning he told Chrissy and Bando because that came out.
Mm-hmm.
Then he said he told Chrissy right after he hit the bowl with me. So that same night that he hit the bowl with Jada, he went and told Chrissy that he regretted because he was like he relapsed. And then he said Jada said meth baby. He named the type of girl that they did. He said we were doing Tina outside on the back patio, and I ain't talking Tina Snow.
I'm so glad I asked you to reread that because I thought another person was involved. Um.
Turner
So
too.
wow.
Hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, so the point of that's not even the gag because Jada. Once I asked Jada about the drawer, he told me. But the gag is perimeter comment right under Jada thing saying, "Yeah, you know what, you're
You're
right."
right. Yeah.
But he forgot that he told us the production with the investigation and everything while we was supporting him. He told us he didn't do drugs with Jada.
I knew that. Child.
Sounds about right.
Hey, when he said he didn't,
You said what?
he was. He said he didn't. It was his denial
I
stage when
know
he
he
was.
was. Yeah, he was lying, and I'm like, like, what the world? Did you forget you told her you didn't do drugs? So, what else you lied about? That's kind of what it put you with.
Child.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
How you get it, Gregory? Child.
I get it.
He was lying. He lied, but listen, he was laying in the bed, moving for a reason. Child. On that video, when we saw, listen, on the video when we went over the trailer, I said it's giving. He had that ass tooted in the ear and then tried to renege on it, little renegger. Okay, little
Little
motherfucker.
nigga.
It's giving still. It's still giving that. Now watching the season, it's still giving. You had that ass tooted in the ear and then wanted to be a little renegger. Little renegger.
Not little
That is
renegade.
crazy to me that that's some dangerous stuff. You can't be like, boy,
Baby.
mm.
In public. And
Well,
Please
mm-mm.
don't.
we're gathering
Please.
our questions for the
What you say,
read.
Manaya?
Please don't put none of them with each other no more.
Oh no, I'm done with him.
Please.
Perimeter won't be back ever.
Oh my God. Really? Why not?
He's a liar. You can't be lying on people like this and think, oh, no, perimeter. I've been catching him in too many lies. I gotta let him go.
Well,
He
you know,
told us he didn't
Well,
do
try
drugs.
again next time or season or whatever.
No, he like because if I would have known you did drugs, the whole process would have been different. I can only take people at their word, especially if I want in the room. I ain't never see the man do drugs. I didn't know the man was an addict. I really didn't. So that's what shocked me.
Well,
He
didn't
was
he
like,
talk about like his recovery or something like that
but that
briefly?
came out after for me after the house. I didn't know him and J Dot was doing all this shit.
Okay.
Where the fuck was the camera? And why the cameras wasn't going to see? That's what I'm saying. Cameras
That's
need
what
to
I'm
It's not
saying.
about
Y'all
the
need to
camera.
have them
Is
cameras set up right. What I need to come work for you when you be going to these so I can catch them doing the drugs.
it wasn't even that. It's just he wasn't talking about it with
I'm
me.
putting it
Like
on the camera. We gonna zoom in on the bowl.
no, listen. I'm from the thought. I listen. I don't play that.
Cause see,
You
some of
smoke
the
your
viewers
weed,
they want to know
but
how this stuff works. They want to
you're
know
not
what we
from.
talking about.
Listen, you're not
need
doing
some
drugs around me.
cameras. Okay, the ones that be plastered up, posted up somewhere in the wall in the corner,
But
and
you're not
then
doing drugs around me. So I'm telling y'all, if I would have known they were doing drugs, it would I would have been told them they had to go. Like weed is one thing, but that other
So if
stuff,
you see them
cocaine.
roll they bowl, you just gonna say, this
Oh yeah, I never honestly even I know Jedi do drug because he told
they
me. I
can't
never
roll
seen
no
Jedi do
bowls
drugs.
around.
I never seen Jedi have it with him because I make it clear when I go get him or when I went to like I let him know like you can't do it around me, and he don't never bring it from my understanding. So I would have 100% been against doing that type of stuff. No, hell no.
Child.
I
And I
mean,
ain't
So
understand what
I'm like
perimeter was going
nigga.
on
So
when he had
you
karma like this. What he was
like
trying to
that?
hunt. He had to hit that stuff. Y'all know they don't care, honey. You think they don't care about your wig? They'll tell you to take that off. Take that right on off, buddy. I
Mm-mm.
get it.
figure he know he got a hold on karma.
And Dink, you see Dink got his arm around in her stuff. You see that?
Oh, I'm like, ooh,
Oh, she
what
loved the
y'all
man
did before
though.
y'all came to had y'all.
I think it's the way he started laughing.
Yeah, that wasn't cool.
Yeah, it's like
It
yeah.
was a double standard, and it was not cool at all.
Mm-mm. Cause she have no had no reason to be mad at Sparky. Sparky ain't did nothing for
Child, it's too many weapons on that table for somebody to be standing there yelling in my face.
Man, and that Sparky, she should have rolled that motherfucker up. She should have said, Sparky, put my hair in some rollers, bitch. Put some spark to this hair or something. Cause I don't
him.
know.
Funny.
It was giving way too much energy, too much issue, too much. And we don't, and as a viewer, I'm like, what the fuck is she mad at now?
Yeah, I see why those who have never, especially never been around her in person, they don't like her.
Yeah, oh yeah. This I think this when she said she gonna bust him in the head.
Oh, and sound like she was ready to toss him in the ground.
You need to go outside.
So he high right now. That's
He's
And
why.
going.
tell some, you need to go outside. See, it's too much for me.
Through or where you've been in your life, but if you've been somewhere, you
No,
know, like that was fucked up.
what are you insinuating? I want to know.
Seen Dick laughing.
How you gonna touch me
But
with
see,
your
like I
eye?
said, it's just like they was amping karma up
That
and
was wrong.
enabling her.
Where was
That
that?
was wrong. That was wrong. You don't see something
Act
like
like you want to.
That's fucked up.
I'm fine. But act like you want to. Act like you want. No, no, no. No, touch me. Because if you touch me, I'ma bury your bitch.
Okay.
I'ma bury you.
Okay.
Touch
Very.
me if you want to. I have. Yes, I will. I will bust your head. So don't go to the hospital with your brain.
you still see her wig moving?
You can tell somebody will hide from the
About all
sin.
things.
Don't go to the hospital in the grave.
All that shaking she just said just now, and that motherfucker did not move a bird.
I was just
No, I
asking a
on
question because I
on her
didn't see
weed.
it, so I was wondering if
Cause
somebody saw
y'all
something.
know people can put that, especially the lady online. You know you can put products on your wig to make it stiff.
I am. Trust me,
Or you could just buy a stiff ass wig.
Yeah, you can, but at the end of the day, this ain't no long flowing hair. That ain't never about an 8 inch.
That is fair, but we've
I
seen
could
her.
understand if it was 22 inches or something like that, but it's only 8 inches of hair.
That's a strong.
I get
Niggas trying to tell me
that.
how to feel.
Oh,
Niggas trying to tell me how to feel and how to act.
That
And
was ducking. It was not bobbing, child. They look
now
like
I
they
do.
just-
I know. Now I do. I ain't gonna lie.
I should have. And I'm telling you that
I like
I should
Sparky.
have dog walked your ass. And you know it. And you know. For what? And you know. For what?
Stop threatening people,
And you know.
please, dog.
But I'ma spare you.
For
Because
shit
you
we
know.
for shit
But
we
you
know.
know that I know.
I
I will go there.
Okay, hold
You've been
on.
watching, right? You know that I will go there.
I didn't. I don't really know what the whole blow up about it was. So no, it was the commentary that was being made by I guess her friend at the time about like drug users or something like that, and that kind of like sent her off. I don't. Yeah, Dink was the one making the comment.
Oh, what did he say?
I don't remember. It was a year ago. I'm gonna be real.
Come on. Please leave me alone. Run it up. Your mama.
Trying to hit him with the pot.
Your mama. Your mama. Keep playing with me. Keep playing with me. Keep playing with me. Keep George Washington. Keep playing with me. I would have your head, but I'm not gonna do that because y'all trying to send me to jail. That's what y'all trying to do.
Sending yourself to
I'm
jail.
so
What you trying to do?
How many have you sold? None. It doesn't. Your music is some trash. You're trash. You're gutter butt trash. Look at that. I actually don't even know what's wrong with right now, but I don't even care. I don't
And the way they talk about each other like a dog.
Yeah, they be hunting.
Child, now that was so funny to me.
I don't even know
Dink
what's
said you
wrong with you,
fucking stink.
but I just squared your ass into a ball.
God.
I just read you into a what?
Shut up, girl.
Man, that was too funny to me, and you fucking stink. Take a Oh Lord.
Mm, yeah.
It's just a bunch of devils in there.
Child.
I don't know what to say. Like that was a lot right there, and I just, like I said, all of that.
Man, that was so funny when they got into it. Man, go bathe your ass, wash your ass. Oh, I cannot be laughing like this in these post hotel, but oh my gosh. Who is too funny?
Yes, child, it was a lot. But your Karma left after this, so she didn't come to the studio. We went to the studio after this. She had went back home, thank God.
How long was Karma there?
Till this, I was over. That was it.
Like
It
a
was
day.
probably like 3-4 hours.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I feel saddened because
You said what?
mm,
Yep. We go to the
Well,
studio. Then we
it
went
was
there.
about right. Addict behaviors and boy.
to be the one who said, allegedly said all of that or whatever, for them to say Dink was the one, Sparky said Dink was the one who was saying that shit. It's like, it's so crazy because how you in the background laughing when you the one who was saying all this. And then now you dick ride it. Like Dink, I don't know. Dink, I don't know. Like talking to him, he cool. I like Dink, but Dink, I don't like this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm about to slide. I got an early morning, so I'm gonna get the fuck up out
Yeah,
of
I'm about to
here.
slide too. Okay, James, send that stuff over. I'll be back in town next week, so
Okay.
I'll see your schedule and stuff.
All right.
All right, thank you
Y'all
for
have a good
coming up, man.
night.
All
Don't
right.
be dragging the girls too hard because the girls
Oh
are
no,
sensitive.
we wind it on down now.
So yeah.
All
It'll
right,
be
huh?
okay.
Talk to y'all soon.
All right.
Yeah,
Good
I
night.
see. But two more
Yeah, there you
episodes
go.
left,
Okay,
guys. I'm
you
about to
did.
go to myself. Okay. Final thoughts, Tosh, Manaya. About to get out of here, cook me some
Yeah, they
food.
because shit, it got body, it got movement, it got. You look at even Chrissy here, child. I'm just like, needless to say, um, this episode was a lot,
It
Gregory.
was. But you
I
did
feel like
like Sparky out of it too, so you got some good out of it. So don't act like that.
I didn't, I didn't say nothing. I didn't say
I
anything
know.
was bad.
I'm giving you a hard time, like you be trying to give me sometimes.
You always give me a hard time, and I always gonna give you one too. So what the fuck you talking about? If anything,
Okay, right. So now that's the Tasha I thought I knew. Try to come in all sweet and nice earlier.
I am a sweet and nice girl. You
Mm,
just
A mess.
boy. But no,
and
y'all gonna like Sparky. Sparky is good, and what I'm really proud about after it was over with, Sparky addressed his problem with substance, and he went right to rehab. He just got out last month, and he been 10 months clean. So
Well, I thank you, Lord. I hope he stay clean and don't
mm,
ever be like this again. You know? Oh God.
but I like
Well,
Sparky
I
for
can't say that he really did nothing because I don't know what was other than the. It was just like the yelling and his over dramaticness. I thought he was serious, but then I had to realize he was just being dramatic.
yeah,
I
he said he
shouldn't
was
have
just
said
being
anything about
sarcastic.
anybody. I was like, oh my God, I can't take it. I gotta turn.
it was warranted though because I feel like it was called for it because
Yeah, it was, but then it was just like it was. I didn't. It was too much yelling going on already. Just leave the dramatics where it's at and talk regular, and just like be. I ain't like that. But he, like I said, as far as not getting up, busting Karma in the head and having just a spaz outfit, he did good.
Yeah, he did, and he didn't want to
like,
fight because he even said, I like you. I'm trying to give you your props."
Right,
So he didn't
right,
want
right.
he didn't want no
right,
problem.
regular. He was talking regular all the whole time at
But
first,
you know what? At the end of the day, like T Spiller said,
and
maybe
then
comments and things like that is not her thing. Maybe you just
Her
ought to
thing,
come
yeah,
in
give
and
her a
be, hey,
compliment.
bitch, you
Yeah,
ugly, bitch, you this, you bitch, you this. Maybe you just need to come in like that,
something
and
like that.
maybe
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
she'll like you. I don't know.
That's so true. Because maybe it just make her feel uncomfortable when you give her compliments.
like I'm saying, listen,
Cause you know what? I promise you, a lot of us, Greg,
I,
we
I
already deal
like
with gender
talk.
dysphoria.
Hold
Mm-hmm.
on, what I like, I truly feel like Sparky really handled that situation the best. Getting loud and all that was just dramatics when the whole shit just was getting louder and louder, and Sparky was being quiet the whole time, and then was like, "Fuck it, well, everybody being dramatic, well, let me just get my moment a quick second." You know what I'm saying? So I don't
Mm-hmm.
nothing that Sparky did at all, at all,
Yeah. No, that's
at
why
all.
we got we understand that. Manai would just make another point about trans stuff. What you saying, Manai?
Yeah.
Was
Um,
was
as
saying
far
that
as some of the girl, we deal with body, dysphoria and stuff. So that's a mental illness on its own. When you can't
Mm.
stand and look at your own naked self in the mirror. All right. So
What you mean? A lot of them deal with it because they wish they had titties and
no,
not they did.
it's just that it ain't even just the breast part, it's you got a penis. You gotta see that
Mm.
every day. It's not a vagina. And we know who have penises, men. Okay. So
Mm.
so it bothers you. Most girls who look at they said that's why it's body dysphoria or gender dysphoria or whatever. So my point is by people giving her compliments and stuff. Some trans girls don't like that. I
Mm.
promise you, when I was escorting, I was out of town with one of my gay aunties or whatever you want to call it, and that we was when we checked in, the hotel worker, she was just like, oh, compliment, oh, your nails so pretty, this, that, da, 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 and you so pretty. And my trans friend, she was like, when we left, that bitch, this, that, da, 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 da. And I couldn't quite understand. I was like, she was giving us compliments. Why you upset about that? And my friend said, if we was biological women, she wouldn't have been giving us those compliments.
Yeah, yeah.
She was
Okay.
doing that because she knew our tea,
T.
and so
That's
my
true.
friend didn't like that or whatever. She was like, because they don't
Yeah,
give
that's a
each
good
other
point.
compliments. And
Yeah.
so, I kind of get it when you say it like that or put it like that, but
Hmm.
you can't act like that when somebody trying to be nice, whether you think they being shady or not. Just take it for what it is and move on.
That's coming from cisgender women. Let's be clear. A lot of gay boys live for the girls and they give the girls their tea.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. So it is. So that is different. It is different,
If
but
they
Hmm.
if the girls they tease, the girls obviously should be for the fucking accepting it, motherfuckers, and live. Thank you, but
But
you
Karma
know,
might not like compliment though. She might not like
yeah,
them though.
yeah. She might think that compliments
She
coming
might.
from
She don't want it from
anybody is
nobody.
being
She don't want it
funny.
from the girls, the boys,
Yeah,
nobody.
yeah. Cause see what you saying to her, she might not even believe it.
Right. That's true.
but
Just cause
I'm
you telling her, oh, you look did that, da, da, da. She might not think that. She might look at herself and see things that she want to change and things that she's not comfortable with. So when you come and start telling her that those things look good, she's like, okay, you fucking lying because it don't look good to me. I know what,
To me, yeah,
So,
that's true.
you know,
You just
I
never
don't know,
know.
but I do think that there is something else that she might be involved in that's amplifying those feelings,
Hmm.
making her actually say this type stuff. Cause sometimes you might be thinking it, but you ain't gonna say it. But I don't know. I hope that whatever she going through, she get better and this and that because
Yeah, I
it's
hope
not
so too though,
cool.
because she really a great person. It just she the type of person you have to hold accountable every time because you're not making her better by what Dink them did. Went
Oh
on her side,
no,
knowing
that
she was
made her
wrong.
worse.
I don't care how crazy she is. No, I'm like, no, you wrong. Cause no, if you can't tell what a person did to you and you wrong, we can't do nothing about it. So for you to come in the house with an attitude, saying energy, using those code words, it's like, no, we're not doing it anymore. You have to stay what the problem is. If not, it's you. So no, she was definitely wrong. She was 100% wrong. She came in like that. She came in like that. So no, she was definitely wrong. She need to be held accountable. It wasn't about a trans issue. It was more about just you just not being you just
Yes,
being you, just being a
yes.
whatever you be on. Because when she good, she good. But when she not, she not. And every time you gonna get called out. Period. You're not finna
my
oh
point.
because you now you're the only trans in the room. We can't call you out. No, girl. At the end of the day, a human is a human.
A human is a human.
Ain't
A
the only
human is
So
a human, and I am an advocate for everybody. Quit talking about trans one, cause see, I can't relate to no struggle life like that. Cause all the struggle I went
hmm
through, I put myself through it. It ain't
right.
because I was trans. I did these things. I chose to go out there and sell my behind and prostitute when I could have got a job. Hey, it was nobody but me doing it to myself. So no, I
Yeah, like
hate that
accountability.
narrative.
When you take accountability, your life changed, baby.
Right. I hate that narrative of, oh, everybody is trans women and everybody. No, they're not. No, they're not. Sometimes
Yeah.
it's the way you act, you make people not respect
hmm
you, you know.
hmm And they gonna say the first obvious thing, baby. If you at them, that's just come on. We all at the end of the day, I say
Oh,
at the end of the day,
yeah.
still a human being.
Oh,
Cause you
yeah.
gonna say the obvious, you gonna call me a faggot when you get job.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But even for what somebody had said it on the, oh, she's a lady, she's a woman,
Hmm.
I think that, and which I don't go for holding no girls accountable for not acting up because if somebody's bothering you, then yeah. But it was just clearly there wasn't a problem. Nobody wasn't trying to fight her. Nobody. So just leave it alone. But when you began to keep on picking and doing, like that behavior, it makes you look kind of manly or aggressive, you know.
Hmm.
But it's when you are the aggressive and trying to, cause I'm sorry, I ain't like the way she was. All three of them, I'ma say, was doing him. That was
Oh
that
yeah,
was not cool.
I think Jayla even said it felt like they was all double teaming him.
Yeah,
and they
they
had just met
was,
him.
and it wasn't
So
cool.
it's not giving like he done something to them. It was just y'all supporting y'all friend
And it
Karma,
seemed
but
like
Karma
something
need to
might
be
have
held
happened.
accountable for her
Seemed like some
actions.
Greg. Seemed like something might have happened between them in the past
With who?
with Karma and that boy, or else either all three of with Dink. I don't know. It just seemed like it was so weird.
You just feel like it's something else to
It's
the
something
story that
else
you're not
to
getting.
it. It's something else. It just cause I can't see y'all came in together. And then
Mm-hmm.
all of a sudden this big old commotion. Like it's got to be something else.
Mm.
Sparky
You
ran
might
out
be right.
on the steady crowd.
And I wish they'll tell the truth.
Sparky got his dick sucked and ran, child. No, sir.
Look, don't put that.
No, sir.
Yeah,
But
now all hey, all I'm staying quiet about that.
Huh.
I just don't get it at this point. Like
No, but like you said, when stuff don't make sense, that means something is being laid out, or it's a lie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when something don't make sense, you be like, it's something y'all not telling me, or it's yeah. I totally agree with that. If it don't make sense, it's a lie somewhere in it.
Yup. And that did not make no sense because couldn't
Oh
nobody tell
no.
nothing that was going on.
Mm-mm.
And then it
Cause
went
like
from Karma. I ain't even there. No, she's standing outside the gate and y'all still
Kareem
arguing.
and Sparky out there fine. Yep. Cause he carrying on Karma cross. Like Karma trying to get out this house and get back to the city.
Try, okay. And I wouldn't have been
Mhm.
no. So
You see Dink laughing right now, so he couldn't trans whites couldn't be that serious.
try, he was cackling. He was cackling. Look, chewing and cackling at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that ain't cool, Karma said, "Get your head busted. Go to the hospital." She said, "Go from the hospital to the grave." Then,
Mm-hmm. In that order.
oh Lord.
Mm-mm.
And Dink laughing right now. Why he
Yeah,
trying to grab her?
Dink is tickled. He's
Dink
tickled.
is
Dink is tickled.
tickled.
Mm-hmm. At one point, she said, "Get off me! Stop touching me."
I heard her.
That let you know,
You're
come,
gonna be
baby.
right
If
about
you,
here. That's when she said it.
mm-hmm. And
God.
nobody on
one
Sparky's side.
did not drop down. Look, that shit is still not moving.
I'm sick of
Leave
you.
that woman wig alone, Sash. 1 hour later, Sash still talk about that girl,
Like, I
that lady
went
wig.
out. Shit.
Wow. Oh Lord. Man.
Look,
Oh, I
that one single head by itself. The whole
Gosh, you
thing.
better be quiet, but she be ready to bust your head and send you to the hospital next.
Motherfucker, she gonna come get you for her talking about she motherfucking insecure about her motherfucking transition, bitch. You gonna be baby quiet, bitch. Fuck is you talking about? Anywho, I'm just looking
Mm,
at the obvious.
not the obvious. I'm gonna stop. But final thoughts. How somebody get out of here, baby.
Mm-mm. Every
Thank you
time
for
I talk, I
coming
get
up.
cut off.
You said what?
Every time I talk, I get cut off. You see, when I start talking, you cut me off just now. But it's cute. Thank you for inviting me.
You always welcome. Hopefully, get down. You come to the festival at the end of the year, the first look event. See the new shows for 2026. That's gonna be
Mm-hmm.
cute. But now you
When
gotta be there
is it?
this year, baby. Huh?
You said first look.
Yeah, we do it every year. Gonna be in December, the first weekend in December
Oh,
again.
okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
we got you got to be there this year.
Oh yeah, I definitely will.
Yeah, we'll be just start filming y'all season most likely, cause we want to do the giveaway stuff around Christmas time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna start working on it in September, so we get 3 months ahead of it.
Yeah.
Probably August, something like that. We'll start working on it. But final thoughts, Manaya, before we get up out of here, baby.
Oh, no, really, really, I said all I need to say, but continue to watch and um a disclaimer, I ain't it none of y'all, but it's kind of bad for real.
You says call it like you see it.
Yeah.
Think so.
Mm-hmm.
Sparky
All
would
right,
tear
guys.
no
Yes,
shame.
got flowers up. Sure. Sure, about high as a kite. But thank you guys, Manaya, Tosh was coming up so much. And I will be seeing you guys. And don't forget, Real Life and Bama is premiere in August slash
Yeah.
middle of
The
August.
best
But
show
y'all get
on the
excited.
network.
Yes, it's a good season. The, it's a good season. It's the prime time. The prime time. This is a good season.
Oh,
They're gonna have about 13, 14 episodes plus a reunion. So yeah, it's gonna be real good. I'm excited about Bama. And ATL coming up next. They're gonna have a normal season. So I know these first two season shows had short season, but I did that intentionally. But the next two seasons gonna have full season plus reunion. So Real Life ATL gonna have a reunion plus Bama. But these two shows I never intend them to have a reunion. As well, they're supposed to be short seasons, only 4 to 5 episodes. But my official season start for my long episodes is long season start in June, and then in a uh, you didn't get dropped, Taj. What you talking about? Hold on, click the link, Taj. I said I thought you was done. Um, but yeah, so yeah, see you guys soon. Thank you so much, Manaya. Talk to you soon, and I'll be seeing you next month for your photo shoot.
all righty then. See you then.
All right. All right, guys. Thank you, guys. Next week is going to be episode 4. We're going to the studio, and then what's up? What's up? What's up? We're about to get up out of here. Next week is the studio. So the next 2 episodes going to be really good because it's going to be exercises about what they came up for. So you're going to see them in the studio next week, and then the last episode you're going to see them talk about why they started music, what keep them motivated. Everybody had to bring an item that represent their music career and why they started, whatever. So that's gonna be very emotional, and it's kind of gonna be really great because even though we had all this chaos in the house, when we got to Sunday when we did breakfast and then we did that exercise, everybody was in a good place because it was that exercise was really great. So I'm looking forward to the finale because that was really really good. And next week the studio scene is great as well. Perimeter did an amazing job. Oh my god, the boy can really sing his ass off. Um, so that was exciting. So I'll see you guys next week for episode 4. Have an awesome night, guys. I'm out. The mother out. The motherfucker out.